I'm not live yet, am I? Oh my god, I'm live. Shit, okay. I didn't start. Why am I lying? Okay, fuck it, I guess. We're live. I'll give you a second. Okay, I didn't like leak out any like crazy DMs at least, but still, what the fuck? I wasn't ready. I was not ready. I'm not ready. I was planning to actually make you guys wait like 5 minutes. What happens if I click this? Do you think if I click this it'll fuck it up? Should I just press X? You guys did get me off guard. I was not supposed to be here. I was not supposed to be here yet. I wasn't even ready. I didn't even get my drinks. This is not supposed to happen. Well, I guess I'm live, everyone. Wow. Yeah, press X. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I'll press it. Hopefully we're still here. Alright, we're good. I probably should get that back. Okay. Well, we're live. How's it going, Buggy? Okay, well, let me say hi to everyone first. Hi, Evan Cooper. Hi, S. Coatstar. Hi, Alistair. Hi, Bastar. Alistair and Bastar. Hey, Dios Night Owl. How you guys doing? Hope everybody is doing well. Hey, Marcus. Oh, Pedro. How you doing? How you doing? How's it going, Buggy? I am going well. I am going well. A little caught off guard. I wasn't expecting you guys to be here. I was planning to like set stuff up because I wasn't anywhere ready for this. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hi, Jad. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me go get the place I was working on. Happy Pride Month, everyone. But don't worry, I won't be too much up on about it because I don't really Although I do understand the significance and the importance of it, right? So I'm not stupid. Let me clear up my desk a bit here. I was planning to do this all off stream, but then the stream started. So, okay. Hope you're doing well too. I am doing well. I was planning to actually dry my hair a bit more too. My hair is it's all wet. I took a shower just a few seconds ago, so it's all wet. I see. Where is your big nose? My big nose? I'm sorry? Did I have a big nose before? I think I still have a big nose. Yeah, Scold, you've been promoted. I'm sorry it took so long for you. Uh, I'm gonna roll myself a blunt. As I once said, I wasn't ready to stream yet. But I suppose I should just like participate midway through. You guys are here early. I'll announce it on the Discord once I'm like properly settled in. I think I only need one. Do have a pretty big bag. Buggy. Oh, it's a One Piece joke. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't get it. I was thinking of because I'm like in the scripting mindset. I was thinking of like scripting bugs. So I was like, oh boy. Yeah, it'll be quite buggy, isn't it? I love your nails. Thank you. You can barely see them, but they are green. And I am quite happy about that. Hold on. Let me turn off the green screen so you can actually see the green. There we go. You can see here, they're nice and green. And Tack recommended this color. Next time I will do blue though. I'm a huge blue fan. Yeah, I'm really happy with these. You got bangs now? Yeah, I do. It's been a while. Last stream I had these as well. But yeah, I am quite happy with the appearance. I think I'm very happy. Unless they have long hair, but isn't blue. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about Buggy's hair? Or I'm confused. Still. Look at this song. This song kind of sucks. The song I'm listening to. No offense to anybody who likes the Mamas and Papas, but I did not like that. Uh... Yeah. Yeah, so that's in your settings, I schooled. You can change that in your settings. Also, if I'm too loud, please let me know. I think I might have fucked up my audio the other day. Nice, I like the style. Thank you, Splitty. I appreciate it. I wanted to get bangs for like the longest time, but I was like too shy to get it. I don't know. But I finally got it, and honestly, it was like the best decision of my life. I feel very happy. No, you're not too loud. Alright, good, good, good. Do you want to make other games in the future? Yeah, I really do. But honestly, I've been prisoned and shackled to post. I don't see myself anytime soon making other games. But every once in a while, I like tell Kevin, it's like I want to make something different. But I understand responsibility and the promise that I would finish this game for you guys. The bangs honestly don't look half bad on you. Thank you. I will say give it a second because as you can see, like my hair is wet. I actually took a shower. I can go and blow dry it a bit, I guess. I do have a blow dryer. I'm not sure if that helped. I feel like I have to sit there for like hours for the blow dryer to do anything. But let me change this off so it's not so buggy on the screen. There we go. What do you think you'll add in Pulse in the future? Well, I'm doing the magic update, like right now. Like that is what I'm working on first, and I think everybody's waiting for that mainly. There's a lot of things that I want to add that I will never say that I want to add because I don't want people to get super excited over something that will probably take me like 2 years to get to. I think though the soonest, the soonest. God, I suck at English. I think the most recent, no, the most on my to-do list. I think that's the closest towards me doing after Magic that I really want to add to Pulse. I guess is like stages, right? Like actual game stages. So I do intend on having like some NPCs transport you to a different like different game place, so that you can play like specific long developed maps with like features like time, obviously the regular style of time trial, right, where you have to beat it as fast as you can. But I do want other ones where it's like point based, maybe, where like depending on what you do, you'll get points, right? I think that'd be fun, you know. That would require a lot more stuff to add in, but I think that would be really nice as well. You know, some more stuff, because as well, like with the magic stuff, you unlock that by playing the trials. I imagine that like in the future, I would probably want to make more magic, and honestly, the best thing to do with making more magic would absolutely be to make like stages so that you can get those tokens so you can unlock your magic, right? So I think honestly, stages would probably be the most reasonable next thing to do afterwards. That would be very enjoyable. I think as well as I want to fix the physics. I want to make it easier for mobile players to play the game as a game, you know? I think that would be better. Because I do acknowledge that the controls are wonky. They're not off. They're not like the worst thing ever, I don't think. Right? I don't think so. I have played it. But I do want there to be a thing that moves the camera automatically based on where you're moving so that you can like play the game better. Or maybe something like in-game that'll let the game know, hey, this person's on mobile, can you turn their camera so it's easier for them to play? Because I think if I could get that, it would be good. You know? So I think two things mainly, like maybe like a setting in the game where it's like automatic camera and manual camera, and manual camera is what we have now. But then every new player that plays would have automatic camera. So I think something like that would definitely be beneficial in the long run of Pulse. It would make a lot of trials easier, but it would also let the people who play the trials the way they play now still play it. You know? Is it all original, or is there some inheritance from original Roblox default character? Oh no, I made... Okay. The entire rig is made by me. Here, let me, Here. It's my entire custom rig. So, the custom character creator is all made by me. Obviously it's Roblox Studio, so in a way, you know, I'm using the weld system. But there's no real other way to do it. This is what the rig looks like. Oh, whenever the feet load in there, yeah. Alright, so you can see these are the individual parts of the character. This is what the rig is. There is no code stuff. Oh yeah, no, the physics are all mine. So everything you see here in the game is scripted by me. So here, I'll show you what I mean. Easiest way for you to understand. I scripted the physics, I scripted the collision and everything. It's all done by me. If I click this part and show you here, you'll see there is no collision. Can collide is off by the fridge right here. I'll move it up a little bit better so you can see that, right? Can collide is off. Can touch is off. There is no mass. Nothing. There is no gravity either. I turned off gravity, so the gravity I scripted as well. So you can see here. Let me see here. Gravity 0, right? So I scripted everything from like scratch. So that was like really rough, and I fought like hell through hell to get that. And I'm very content with where it's at. There's a lot of things that I need to fix for it to run better, because like there is still some collision issues where sometimes somebody will clip through the map, and I acknowledge that. But I do believe that at some point, maybe like a month ago or two, Color brought up something to me, and when he brought that up, I looked into my script, and I think I realized where all this collision issue was coming from. So I will be probably getting back onto that at some point. I don't think they count as Roblox characters, no. It's not in the Roblox style, there is no Roblox avatar. It's kind of just like my characters. Why is the forest in a separate server? So when originally, if you remember, when the first forest first came out, it was in its own, it was all together. But because of that, a lot of people on mobile were no longer allowed to play the game. And what I mean by that is that the forest was just such a big map that the phones couldn't take it, and it kept crashing them. So I had to put the forest on its own server for the sake of this game not dying. So that was like consequences of my actions. But yeah. But maybe in the future I could do something, but I don't really know. I don't think it's possible, but we'll see. Trying to think through here. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be mainly just working in the customization menu today, by the way. At least you fixed it. Yeah, but I wish I could have done better. So as you can see here, by the way, you can see I've updated the garage to be the one from Cash City. So we do now have... Why does roads end exist? Well, if you pay attention to what some of the NPCs say, they'll mention that everything is kind of a dream. If you notice, towards the edges of the maps, the trees there have no leaves. They're more dead. But not in the sense of like they're not growing, more in the sense of like things are missing. It's not completed. It's like life itself is vanishing from the ends of the worlds, because the dream can only go so far out, you know? No pressure, but there is pressure, Evan. There is always pressure. Plus, it's pretty lively, at least when I play it. I still see a lot of creative people in there. I'm working on my own creativity. Yeah, I always see, like, every day I will look in there, and every day that I do look in there, I always see some crazy shit. Like, the other day I saw Doofenshmirtz, and I was like, Dr. Doofenshmirtz! I fucking love that guy. But, yeah, so, I do have, I did show it the other day, I think, but I didn't, like, work on it. Let me pull it up here. I do have a new default customization room, and I'll show you what that is in a second. I just gotta... Fuck it. So if I do that, I think I should show you, be able to show you. For real? Yeah, no, I saw him. It was great. Hey, Valod, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I almost spilled drinks on me. I love vanishing into my background. I love it when the green consumes my soul. Alright. Let me see here. This is going to be the new default. I'm going to turn it so the trees are not in the way, because the trees are casting a shadow on the player. But you can probably guess what the point of this is. When it's simple, it'll let you see, mind the fact that there's no collision on those. I do need to fix that as well. But the entire point of this map is so that you can see what your character would look like outside. Right? So this will be the new default, and I think it's just a cute little area for your character to relax at. There'll be some other places for you to place them as well, so don't worry. In the platypus. need a platypus. I can't do his voice. I don't think I can do his voice, you know. But yeah, I think doing that would be good. And we do still have the old workshop. I don't know who would want to use it, but we do still have the old workshop in case you do want it. So. I think that should be good enough. You're close. Thank you. I'll take that. Alright, how do I want to do this? So, I'm in my head, I've been fighting this because I don't know how I want to do it. And it's been like hell, you know? Give me a second, I'll show you what I mean. I need to pop open the UI here so I can start working on it. Is it enabled? No, that's top bar. Did I get rid of it? I got rid of it. Okay, I'm gonna have to read. But I see hide UI. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I found it. But I see it. I don't know why I have those there, but I'll look into it. And so obviously I have the customization stuff here. But my thought process is, okay, I'm going to play it so I can show you. It's a lot easier if everything's loaded in rather than me constantly moving the UI elements around. I'm struggling, alright? I'm struggling, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'm going to be struggling for a bit because I don't like UI work. And I really, really, really am terrified of touching that customization script. Here, hold on. So I'm just going to blur the screen real quick. And I'll pull up the... Yeah, here's the script for the customization system, right? Okay. So this is the top, right? And I'm going to scroll. I'm going to scroll and then, like, you know, whenever it ends, right? I'm going to keep scrolling. And when it ends, I'll let you, we'll know when it ends, right? It ends when I can stop scrolling, right? So I'll keep scrolling. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to swap fingers. I think my index finger's already getting tired. We're at 3,000 now. 3,000 lines. Okay, I'm gonna swap to my middle finger because my index finger got tired. Okay, I'm gonna swap to my ring finger. Thinking. Back to my main finger and my index. I'm afraid of looking through that. It's such a long script. I feel like I'm gonna touch something and everything's gonna break upon like, you know, just anything. I fear it. I do fear it. But yeah, so anyways, I think that I should streamline customization, right? So here's that new NPC. I make them in my game system so you can actually recreate it if you try. But my point is this: when you make a new file, it brings you here. It brings you to a copy file thing and files to select on the left. I think I should get rid of this menu. And let me clarify. I think instead of having it be like this, you should instead spawn in like this. Right? Just spawn in with the default base selected, right? Whichever the default base is. Or maybe make it randomly select if it's like fun. Right? Either way. And then instead of having a species style menu, have just, you know, species menu, where it'll open up a list where you can go and you can select which base you want, right? As well as, I think, for the copy and paste, it should be a top bar element, right? So I'm going to be replacing this with a top button as well. I think that's probably better. Everything else I think should pretty much stay the same, except for like name and info, and bring in some features specifically to the design menu and change the materials menu. I think I made a list here. Let me see. Yeah. Customization UI. Alright, that's just in general. Okay. Let me put this higher. Just so I can tell which one's what. Okay. Alright, so I want to hide the top bar, remove hide UI, and replace it with the top bar hide UI. There's going to be some top bar customization room, right? So what that means is I'm going to make some fast travels, right? So if you're in the design menu and you're designing, right, and you've got this whole thing going on, I want there to be a button here that you can click that will take you automatically to this menu instead, right? And another button you can click that'll take you back to the design menu quick. I think something like that might be just, you know, just a little bit of a streamline of like going back and forth a little bit faster. I think people would probably appreciate. So I think I'm going to put some top bar buttons for that. Mainly just for like colors, accessory, pieces, copy paste menu. So I will be making a new menu for the copy paste, and that will be in the top bar. I think just it being up there will give more space to work with. I think with that as well, I think I should put the shop button as well. So I did say that I will be bringing the shop to the customization system. We'll see. Maybe if I do that, I could probably make a preview on OC, and I think that would be quite nice. I don't know if I would make it so you can move it around while you have it on your OC, but I'll let you like equip it probably. I think I could do something with that. I think people would be okay with that. Right? Scale broken. Gotcha, Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony, thank you for leaving that note there. Alright, your back jump. I already did that. Thank you. Okay, revamp UI settings. Global notifications using chat system. Make it on every menu. Okay, I see. Not to actually put it in the chat, but using the chat system since that's on every menu. Okay. Fun stats. So I do want to do some fun stats, and some fun stats will basically be. So in the settings menu, right? I want to revamp the settings menu a little bit because I think I could probably make it more organized, probably better. Now what I want to do is I want to make two menus here instead of just one. The second menu will be fun stats, or maybe I could just make a button that opens up fun stats, right? Fun stats will basically just be like, here, hold on, let me put this up so I can give myself notes here. Fun stats UI. So see how many times user jumped, how far run, heli spin, tries completed, etc., etc. Right? Just stats that are like, hey, this is what you did, and you can go, cool. Maybe I'll make it like character specific, right? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe just like, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Time played. Steps taken, right? Stuff like that, you know, steps taken. I think things like that would be fun. I think people would like that. I think I would like that. It's so fun stats. Just, I felt like it wouldn't be too hard for me to script either. This I'm gonna leave for far into the future. I'm sorry, but I'm not touching that fucking chat. I'm not touching that fucking chat. Fuck that fucking chat. Fuck Roblox. Fuck the fucking chat. I can't. Oh my god. Ah! I'm sorry you had to see that. I can't. It's just, it was so stressful. That chat system was so fucking stressful. There was so much stress. And then when I think I have it done, I don't have it done. Then I do it and I think I have it done, I don't have it done, and I do it. It's not what's wrong with the Roblox chat, it's the process of putting it in. It was so fucking awful. They gave us on a deadline, and their documentation was broken for the majority of that deadline. And then I will admit I fucked up because I didn't realize I read through the documentation. And I was like, oh, this sounds super simple. I don't have to worry about it. So I didn't worry about it. And then come the month where it's like, okay, Anthony, you have like, I would say like 6 weeks to work on it. And if you don't do it, we're going to turn off all the chats we'll do this to every developer. If you don't fix your thing, we'll turn off the chats to your game until you fix it. And I'm like, that's awful. That's terrifying. That is really fucking awful because I don't want you guys to play the game with no chat, obviously, right? So I go and I work and I work and I work and I'm doing my best to get all of the features in. Maybe support voice chat. We'll see, rookie. It's funny because my mod manager, Kevin, she always tells me I should turn on voice chat for us all, and she's like a huge advocate for voice chat. It's me. I'm the one who doesn't let it happen. The reason why is because one time we had a vote in the Discord, and I was like, how many of you would be okay with me turning on voice chat? And I'm aware that it's such a silly thing because it's not like it's going to affect players, right? Those who don't have voice chat won't worry about it, right? Oh, that vote was very skewed, right? They were not happy. So I was like, okay, well, I'll pay attention, and maybe in the future I'll consider it. But, no, maybe I'll let it happen. How have you been? How's it going? It's going well. Thank you, Fancy Frog Gentleman. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. I've been talking about how fucked up the UI got me, the chat UI. Anyway, let me just finish that story real quick so I don't lose that story, right? It comes to last week, I'm having a full mental breakdown over the chat. Because every time I look at the documentation UI, something's being fucking changed. Every fucking day, something gets slightly modified or changed to clarify something. And I fight and I fight, and I'm like, I'm done. I finished. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Right? I'm at peace. I upload it. Everything's fine. The deadline comes. Oh, by the way, mind you, the reason why I stayed up 3 nights in a row is because I went over the deadline. And the deadline arrived, the update was out, I was at peace, but here's the thing. They didn't turn off the chats. They lied to us. They lied to us. They never turned off, so the stress there wasn't, like, real. However, then here's the funny thing. About 5 days later, I look in the documentation, I noticed they changed it again. And I'm like, it's like, I hope that's not bad. I hope that's not bad. Right? I was like, whatever. I'm pretty sure it's working because it's working. I'm using their system and it's working. It doesn't look broken, right? Come a week later, the chat's not on anymore. Nothing's working. Nobody's able to talk to each other. That was the worst. So, nobody was able to talk to each other, and I had to decide quickly. I went and I put in the filter for the name tags onto the chat because the name tag filter was still working. I was not supposed to do that. However, you know, I think what would be worse is to have an entire game of players who can't talk to each other. So I put that on. And I spent the next week afterwards doing my best to try to make it fucking work. And then I get it to work, right? And I upload it. So I'm now in good standing again. I upload it, right? The filter, everybody complains about the filter. And in my mind, I'm like, this is Roblox's new filter. There's nothing I can do about it. No, it turns out, if you store the filter results and then have the client also chat that exact filter result, it'll just like pretend it did double of that. Mind you, that's what they told us to do on the documentation at one point. They told us that we should send it to the server, get the filter block, and store that if we want message history. So they told us to do that, right? I'm pretty sure we don't have message history anymore. I'm not sure if we do or don't. Maybe we do, and no, I think we do. But there was a bit where we didn't have it, because I had to do it the right way. So I went back in for a final time, and then I went and I stripped the message history out. Just for so that we could fucking get the chat to be okay, and I uploaded it, and I was like, filter fix. It was so fucking bad. It was so bad. Like, I genuinely suffered the entire process. I don't ever want to go back to it. I really don't. I don't want to go back to it. I feel like I wouldn't be able to take it. I would not be able to take it. And this was 2 months ago. Actually, no, not even. No, this was like a month and a half ago. It was really bad. I had like I was like really going through it, and then like soon after something else happened. It got way worse. And then well, like 3 weeks ago, I think, or maybe 2 weeks. I'm terrible with time. I'm sorry if I'm getting this time all wrong. I got like really fucking sick, and I was sick for maybe like a month ago. Then I got sick for 2 weeks. I was like awful. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this in my last stream. I was like coughing every night. I was throwing up. I constantly had mucus, so I had to constantly blow my nose. I would wake up in the middle of the night just like stuffed, and I would have to blow my nose. I had a bag next to my bed. I have like a little ledge that I actually like drilled into my wall long ago, so I put the bag on there with toilet paper so I could wake up in the night and not have to jump off my bunk bed. It was so bad. It was really fucking bad. I'm finally, then I got well, and now I'm finally relaxed enough to fucking move on with development. That's why it's been like. That's why there was like no real dev announcements for so long. It's because I was like so sick and just like impossible for me to do anything. I released a Pride update because I thought it was really easy to do. Like I did it in a day because I was like, it's the least I can do for the community. It doesn't cost me anything, and it lets people get stuff. Also, take care, Fancy Frog, and it lets people have stuff, and I feel like that was more important to me, is to let them have that. So, yeah, I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy that they that I could get that out for them. I don't think I announced the stream. Hi, Marley. Hi, Fryman. Okay, let me ping the Discord because I think I didn't do that yet, right? There we go. Alright, so we might actually see an influx of maybe like 3 or 4 different other users to talk here now as well. So I will try my best to balance out everybody talking. Yeah, so I think what I should do, clean this up, set this up, follow the initiative lists I have here. After I do want to modify the top right menu. I think I want to make a different way for people to position the characters around here. Maybe something a little bit easier. We'll see. I'll have to think about it, but I do think something would be quite nicer. Hi guys, how you doing? Hello Neo, how you doing? I'm fine, how about you? I'm doing well, thank you very much. I'm working, at the moment I'm conceptualizing how I want this all UI to look. Part of me is like, oh, I can change it up a lot, and I don't think I should. I think I should just be content with basic. I think it's already really complicated, and the more complicated I try to make it, the least pleasant it would be. Oh, let me get myself a song here. Okay. I'm doing horrible, to be honest, with what's going on. Do you live in LA? If so, I'm sorry, man. I wish you luck. There's a lot going on. But, if it means anything, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay, and we'll all get through it. It's gonna be rough, though, but, hang in there, buddy. How you doing, huh? You're so annoying. I just took a shower too, and you're kind of dirty. You're kind of stinky. Yeah, you're kind of stinky. You're gonna just like lay down there and ignore me? Hmm? Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you're just gonna do that? You're just gonna ignore me? Shut up. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Oh, look at this guy. How dare you just announce you're streaming, really? Oh my god, well, you look so cute with bangs. Thank you! Hi, Space Star, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. Can I tell you my biggest secret? Well, Evil Lord, if you tell us your biggest secret, it will no longer be a big secret, and that would ruin the fun of it being a secret, wouldn't it? I mean, it's up to you. So here's my nails. They're green. See? They're nice and green and shiny. It'll be blue next time, though. It'll be blue next time. It's gonna be so much fun. I don't, but my boyfriend does. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure he'll be okay. I'm pretty confident he'll be okay, and we'll all be okay, okay? Just hang in there, buddy. Hold up, I need to talk to my mom for a second. She had surgery and she's kind of bedridden for now. Yeah, take your time, take your time. Comfortable? Because I'm not. Eh? 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 Douche, 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 douche. Yeah, douche, douche, douche. Hmm. I've been pretty good. I've just been accepted to be a game tester for Mermaid Isles. Ooh, very exciting. Congratulations. I hope it does well. I hope it goes well. And I hope you have a lot of fun. And I hope you'll find a lot of bugs. You're very good at finding bugs from what I remember, so I'm pretty sure you'll be okay. Hey, Magix, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Chateau. Come on. You're getting annoyed? You're the one who decided to get up here. Chateau. The longer you're up here, the more I'm gonna bully you and be annoying to you, buddy. Because I'm not comfortable. And the fastest way for me to get you off is to give you some annoying attention. Yeah, Chateau. Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, 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 wait. I'm working on expanding my OC lore on Sonic Pulse. Well, I'm gonna need this later. Just not OC for my universe. Oh, that's fun. I hope you have fun writing your universe. Oh, sorry, buddy. You okay? But I'm just doing my best to clean my hands a bit. I did mean it when I said he's dirty. He's enjoying the attention. I think he gets annoyed by it. I imagine he does. I imagine that when he yawns, it means he's annoyed, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if that's true or not. But I swear I've read online that like when dogs yawn, they're like annoyed. Oh, oops. Oh, social bonding. Oh, okay. Okay. I got it the wrong way. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Take care, Evan Cooper. It was nice having you here. Peace out and stay safe. Boy, this is gonna be fun. What you working? What you starting to try and work on for today? So, well, the overall magic update I would say is what I'm trying right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to go through the whole customization system and clean it all up so that it can be colorable with the UI settings. Afterwards, I'm going to try to modify the features of it. So what I want to do is I want to change how it generates new files. So instead of it being empty, you would instead click it and it will automatically have a default base made up. And you can go to the species style. You go into the pre-made and select the base, bases. So I think something like that would be better. I could probably even have the copy paste be in there and actually not even worry about the UI element for it. But I'll see. There's a lot that I can really think of because there's a lot you can do with it. We'll see. We will see. I think you could with enough time. Right? Maybe I could. You could do anything with enough time, really. But it's not about that. It's about will I manage to survive the insanity? Hi, Roach. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. You would definitely try. I would absolutely try. Was that I button the mod menu? No, that is not. That's going to be the button for customization. So I do need to make some more buttons. Oh, that's why I had to. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just realized why I had two buttons here. Those are to symbolize the Roblox things. Because there's like Roblox buttons. Right? I love buttons too. I'm a huge fan of buttons. Problem is, I need to hold on. Let me close these things here because I have some like images of reports here that I was handling earlier today because I felt like it. I think it'd probably be better for me to close all these in general. There we go. There's a little fallacy between them, but it's whatever. Okay, so I need icons for the colors, accessories, pieces, and we already have a shop button, so I'm just going to put in the shop here again. I'm going to name these as like display icons or something that makes it easier for you to know what they are when I look at it. The roach. True. Don't need to spam it though. Put it there. Sorry. Hi Alex, how you doing? Good stream. Sorry if I'm like deep in thought here. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this because I need space for 3 buttons. The shop happens to be a little bit further, so I guess I can move everything further down. But yeah, I'll probably do that. Please eat the rich. I heard they're good for the nutrition. Yeah, do I really want to shove in that many buttons? I think it'll be okay. Fast top bar UI buttons, I think. Ugh. This guy's from Undertale. Deltarune. Sorry. Hey, that guy is also from Deltarune. Okay. I really want that many buttons. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna have a I initially wanted to put copy paste menu and like a top bar button. I'm not gonna do that. Because it's gonna be in the bases anyways. I think it being in bases makes sense. Takes the space on the top. Less visual clutter. Right? Like that I think is good. So parts, colors. I still actually need one. Okay, obviously a little paint palette I think would be an okay thing for the colors. For the design menu. Accessories and pieces. I think it would help, but I'm like thinking here is like, that really help. Let me see what this would look like. Let's see how much space it would take. I slay roaches in my free time. Not because I want to, but because I get paid to. It's just business, sorry. Yeah, so I'll go in here, and here will be bases that you can use, and I think it being in there in general for every character would be good. That means leave, but it's okay. See, I feel like that's too much. I mean, you can go ahead and knock yourself out. Buy as many flags as you want. Yeah, it doesn't really take up much space in your data file, so I think the only moment where you would have to worry about like how many flags you have is if it's like 5, like some scientific notation number, you know, and then you would have to start worrying about it. But that's, I don't think it's possible for anybody to get there. And if you do get there, that's at your own risk. So no, I don't mind you have 5,000. But if you do have like 5 and then like 5 bajillion zeros after, then that is a problem. But that's a problem for you, not me. But I'm warning you that you can break your files if you buy way too much. But it's like such a number that it would be really hard to get to. Don't take that risk, is what I'm saying. But like, if you get like 5 million, you're fine. I think. If you get like 5 billion, I think you're still fine. I say like 5 trillion, you're probably okay still as well. So it's a number that I don't think you can feasibly reach. You know. Well, I mean, it's more. I mean, like it's like a really big number that's hard to get to. So it's not something that I think people need to worry about. Gubby. Nice. Can't bear looking in his bald head any longer. Sorry, buddy. I can't bear looking at his bald head any longer is the funniest thing you could have put after that. I'm sorry. So that really can go. Yeah, I feel bad when it's you put that there, buddy. Alright, but I feel like this many buttons up there is a bit too cluttered. You know? I could change it to be like 3 specific buttons that does a drop-down menu, the way we have other things. You know? I do think I could do that. It's like, if I do that, people would have to... Because the point of the top bar buttons is you don't need to click 3 buttons. You don't have to click 2 buttons to get there, right? The point is that it's 1 button, so 500 I buttons. You know, it's funny, everybody always make references that meme, but none of y'all watch the show. I watched the whole show, and you know what's crazy? Nobody talks about how wonderful, like, they wrapped up the lore plots for some reason. It's a very lore-driven show, I'm not gonna lie. They're very story-driven, and I fucking love it. Nobody talks about that. They don't talk about, like, how they actually, like, go to other planets and try to, like, do, like, legal court cases to help their friends. And how, like, much commentary the show made in general. Honestly, they try to be thought-provoking funny enough, too. Hi, Grim. What if you make a new character? No. Exactly, though, Magics. The only clip anybody's ever seen is the fucking cigarettes clip. And the most frustrating thing is there's so much funnier jokes in that fucking show than the fucking cigarettes clip. The cigarettes clip is great, don't get me wrong. But there's so many other funny moments that nobody ever talks about. I think one of the moments that I enjoy is when they were like, if I'm not remembering this wrong, there's like, it's a spoiler for the last season. It involves an entire planet covered in robots. When you get there, you get there, if you ever watch it. But you know, you gotta watch it to see it. I think they do some funny, like, concept jokes as well in general. You know what's funny? People don't realize, if I'm not mistaken, it's written by the same guy who wrote Family Guy. That guy, the guy who voices Brian. Seth MacFarlane, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it's called The Orville. Yeah, The Orville. By the same fucking guy. He's a really good writer, I'm not gonna lie. Well, not, like, the best writer, but good writer. Brian wrote something good. Brian wrote something good. Ted is a Ted is a good show too. Like Ted's show is hilarious. What I see on TikTok a few times, it can be used to mass post it on TikTok. It seemed it was pretty good. Oh, okay. I read your sentence wrong, but it just clicked in my head what you said. Yeah, it is a good show. I highly recommend it. I thought it was really fun. I genuinely enjoyed the Orville. They got everybody saying they got him. To be fair though, that is probably the best joke in Ted, so I'm okay with that. That is the best show in Ted. It is like one of the best jokes in Ted. Like, man, yeah, I used to be friends with him until they got him. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, poor guy. What do you mean? It's like something like that. I can't quote it exactly, but I love it. I'm thinking of I should just bite the nail and go with the like the extra buttons there. Oh, everything here is weird. What happened? Is my camera frozen? I think my camera froze. Yeah, my camera froze. Hold on. Hold on, sorry, I gotta reconnect it. There we go. I didn't do anything, I was stretching. It froze while I was away from everything. No, we're good, we're good. My issue is like I think I should just bite the bullet and say fuck these 3 buttons and just have chat, hide UI, and the shop, and then just have everybody go through here as much like I did want it to be like direct so you can like directly go between the stuff, but I don't think. Man, it's like I do have the top right corner. Oh, I never turned off I turned on my green screen. Let me turn that back on. Bloop. But man, I'm struggling because like I do have the top right of the screen, but then in my mind is like, does anybody really want to go to the top right to click on the navigational buttons? I feel like that would be a little bit weird. Let's sing a song. I don't think I can sing the song I'm listening to. Hi, Lucian. Happy Friday to you. Why not? Well, I said the song I'm listening to. It's Schoolboy Q. They curse a lot. Specific curses that I cannot say. Not a specific one. Just some words that I think I would rather not say live. Words that I'm allowed to say because I'm an adult, but words that I can't say because I'm streaming to a bunch of kids. I'm assuming you're kids. Some of you guys are teenagers, so I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say a bunch of kids, but there's kids here, is what I mean to say. There's kids here, and I gotta be self-aware that some things are just you cannot say. Hey, I'm 21. I'm sorry, Space Star. I didn't mean you. But yeah, no. I gotta be safe, you know. If I said one viewer and it was just you, I still couldn't, because somebody might, like, come back to my channel and rewatch it later, right? Yeah, I'll find a song that I can sing. Even though you guys wouldn't be able to hear it. I could sing this one, but... Well, I can't sing this one. His voice goes up too high. This is like a bunch of songs that I don't think I can sing, and a bunch of songs that I would rather not sing. Be safe then, sorry. True, true. That's basically it. The word got filtered. You're so right, Magic. Sing an instrumental song. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Jojo. Jesus, I can't find any song. I've been through like in 300 songs of just scrolling. Let me see this. I don't want to sing. Fuck you guys. I'm sorry, but I got too much stage fright. I can't sing. I do want to sing, but I got too much stage fright. I don't want to sing. I know sometimes I have to double check stuff posted for the subreddit because I try to keep it 13 plus for the most part. Yeah, no. Yeah, I understand. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna have my quick bar buttons, but I'll keep the shop and the high to wide button because I think those are necessary. So I will I'll bite the pride there, and I'll get rid of the concept that I was thinking of earlier. What you working on? I'm working on the update for Magic. I spent my whole life Magic. Only those who know. Only those who know. Funny friends. I feel like that. Life, all of my life, all of my life, life, funny friends. Life, my life, all of my life, funny friends. Can't wait to cast extra student on some poor soul. Thank God I'm not in college. No, I would like to go to college. I think I do want to go to college, but the thing is, I'm very well aware of the debt, and I'm not willing to sacrifice myself to the debt. The only condition I have for myself that I can go to college is that I get enough money for college, get a scholarship maybe. My thought process is like I can go and apply for the computer science college and show Sonic Pulse as like my biggest project and be like, hey, see, I can learn how to code. Can you please, like, give me a scholarship? And here's my, like, resume and everything else. Obviously make it, like, sound really nice. So this is my plan for college, actually, in the future as well. If I ever get to that point, if I can, I'd be blessed if I could. I would love to go to college and learn some shit there, you know? But I don't want to go in debt, so that's kind of like something that I live in mentality of. But we'll see, we'll get there, right? One day. If it takes 50 years, I will take 50 years. Suffering in computer science field debt. I'm so sorry. I hope you guys get and pay it off though soon. Problem is that that shit collects interest, doesn't it? Or am I wrong? I think it's just so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I fucking hate student debt. And I refuse to become a victim of it. Yeah, I will fight to the bitter end to not become a victim of student debt. uh, I think that's like my statement on student debt. I would like rather die. Okay. Well, Brian Griffin. You know, I'll do Giffen. Brian Griffin. I don't know the lyrics too well to sing this one. Hey, at least, you know, it's okay. You can pay your family back in the long run. Just know that they love you that much. So you don't have to feel bad. Feel honored that they love you. And put that, and make sure you don't let them down by actually studying and completing college with the highest grade you can get. That's all. As long as you put your best effort into college, you'll be doing right by them. Okay, so something I need to think about here. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I open up the like UI and I look, and in the actual UI, the fucking lab exists as like an image, and that implies that I planned on putting the lab as like a fucking background, a backdrop at some point, and just forgot to. And since the image is drawn, I might as well, right? I mean, the image is right there. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's just I just happened to find the lab. I was like, oh, okay. I forgot that it existed, huh? Good to know. Oopsie. Uncovered lost media files. The lab. Okay, so something I need to do here. I need to make space for a cancel button, right? Quit. And I need to make sure that it's a click to verify, so you don't accidentally lose your data. Let me see on the right side menu. I'm trying to see what that there's like a weird empty space there. I wonder if that's for the burst stuff. It probably is, isn't it? No, burst is on the left side, right? So there's a space there, I guess, to keep it apart from the quick save, I guess. Yeah, there isn't. Okay. Because this is no longer going to be the main menu. There's not going to be a quit and customize button here. There'll just be like when you go here, there's like a return button. There'll be a return button there. Since I'm sorry, it's really tough for me to decide what I want to do. Hi! How you doing? I think what I'm going to do is probably... Instead of this being saved, this will be proceed. Right, and then proceed will have two buttons here. It'll hide everything, it'll have two buttons left and right. No. It'd have to be three buttons then, yeah, like save, cancel, quit. I don't think that's smart either, because that's kind of like weird design. Proceed, you say? Proceed, I say. But, yeah, I don't know. It's comfortable having the quit menu, and the quit button in its own menu, right? Okay, something I could do. Something I could do, and this is a little bit different, but what I could do is I could swap out quick save for a button that says quit, and then two new buttons will show up on the bottom. It will say confirm, and right here will say cancel. You click cancel to bring these two buttons back. You'll have save, you can click, it'll show up quick save and save and quit. And you can click quick save, or you can click save. And then it'll close itself back up. I think that's the best thing I can do. You know? Because then it doesn't take up more space, I don't have to have a separate menu for it. I think doing that would probably be best. Perfect. No, not perfect so. Once again, suffering with the buttons. That's unfortunate. Endless cycle. I don't care. I think I've accepted my fate. I think I'm going to have fun with this though as much. Because the moment I'm done with those, I can go and add in the shop. The shop should be super easy because the shop is already scripted. I made the shop in such a way where I actually don't have to this is fate, right? It's fate, my friends. But I made the shop in a way where I don't have to suffer, I can just copy and paste it over. So the shop menu should be super easy to make, actually. That's the good news. And then I want to recreate the accessories menu. I want it to be easier to navigate. I want it to incorporate the bodies, like the category system I have. We'll see. You know, I think doing certain things like that would be good, and it would definitely work. That's my belief. So I do believe that I can do that as well. And then I want to add some features to the coloring menu. Some like some nice features like colors palette swap, where you can click a certain thing and then it'll swap all the colors of that. You know, things like that in general, or like hue change, etc., etc. I think that'd be fun, right? Stuff for the materials as well. The materials menu needs to be changed entirely. I like the icons. I think the icons are fine, but this. And then this is not working. As much as I thought it would work, as much as I was happy with it, it's not working. So I'll do something better, you know? This works for the button fiend. The button fiend always comes and takes. Hi, Color. How you doing? Alright. I do want to modify this. I'm gonna add in so much more tags. Finally! Right. So I'll put in some more tags in there. That's where I'll put in tags for the groups as well. It's gonna be quite nice. I'm gonna change this whole menu. I'm gonna clean it up so you can get any color for your gradient. We're finally gonna get it all. If there's any other text fonts, I'll try to put them in there. I think there's some new ones. I don't recall for sure. Maybe I'll draw a new page style just for fun. You know, I don't know. know a lot of people do actually use these, surprisingly so. Well, a lot of people also don't use it, but like a surprising amount of people do use it. So I think if I have like maybe like 4 new ones, people would enjoy that. As well, new page style, right? I think that'd be nice. As well as obviously making the colors here work better. The colors here work better. His name is Blank the Hedge Nun. That is true. It is Hedge Nun. He is nothing. He's nothing to me. Nah. Blank the Hedge Nun is a hedge in the least before he is a nun. If I fix the UI for the accessories, I'll probably modify this UI as well. I think there is something I can do to make this UI a little bit better, like show more weapons at the least, maybe. For UI, I think that'd probably be nicer. I think people probably like that, you know, maybe just like a row of 5. I'd probably make it fit row 5 since I'm no longer like accommodating for iPhone 4s anymore, because I'm not stupid anymore. I do want there to be a little bit easier stuff for the forms, so you'll be able to select bases for your forms as well. I will put in a empty base for VIP users, because I know they like to have nothing. So I'll do that for you guys. Yeah. And then finally, maybe a better emote discovery menu. I think this emote stuff is fine. We'll see. We'll see. It's kind of hard for me to decide what I want for emotes. I just feel like I can maybe do better, you know? Search bar and emotes. Definitely maybe a search bar and emotes. That would probably be better, yeah. 2 people using iPhone 4 in shambles right now. Right. No, but I think it'd be better. I think what I want is maybe trying to make it so that when you hover over it, it'll play the animations so you can like go quickly through them to see what you want. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see. You have an infinite source, are you saying? I'm gonna fix this as well. Fix this doesn't make it so that it's not like overlapping with the buttons, by the way. Just to clarify. Sorry, I'm just brainstorming. Okay. Okay, I'm just confirming my own thoughts, so I don't have to think about it later. Alright, yeah, I think I should get to it then. I think I'm quite content with what I want. So I'm gonna go get to that. But first, unfortunately, but most truthfully, I need the bathroom. You can see him. You see Marley's head, he got up. So this fucking guy, Marley, as you can see here, this fucking dog, and this little guy, he's learning. Every time I say BRB, I need to go to the bathroom. You see, he kind of like judders up a bit. You know why? He's learned that every time I say I need to go to the bathroom, it means I'm going to go and walk that way towards the door. See, he's coming to me now, because he knows what I'm saying. You're too fucking smart for your own good. And I don't even let you come with me every time. I don't know why you keep bothering. He's smart. He's really smart. Oh, I noticed that he just like, he learns what certain shit means based on how I act after saying said shit. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy, but you're too smart. I do gotta go to the bathroom though. So I will be right back. Yeah, I know. You can come with me. I'll let you run to the hallway. Yeah, so, Hey, folks. Sorry I took so long. I was forlorn into the bathroom business. Yeah. Alright. My hair's dried up a little bit better now, at least. Not as wet, but still kind of wet. Yeah, yeah. Don't we do it in the wood? Let me find a better song. I like this one. Okay. We should look at the terrarium mod. One Balatro game won't hurt. I'm sorry, the addiction. I played it too much, but like I can't stop. I made a really good game earlier today, and I was like really happy about it. In C# the closest thing we have to true object-oriented programming is Java. You can technically do it in most things, right? I believe in the heart of the cards. I believe in the heart of the cards. I believe in the heart of the cards. I believe that it'll give me exactly what I need. I believe in the heart of the cards. Fuck. Well, actually, you know what? This is fine. This works. Not what I wanted, but it works. Close there. Alright, I'm gonna check this out instead. I want this. I'm gonna work with that. Okay. I'm gonna be doing high cards, but first I'm gonna get all of this down. Do I really want to do high cards? I think I like doing straight flushes. Why did I get? Let's see. I think this guy can be useful down the line. The moment I lose, I will head back to the UI development, and I will be quick at this store. I'm basically speedrunning it. Okay. Oh, sweet. 2 in a row. Serious? I might end up selling these stone cards, to be honest. It's either I decide to do like straight fletches or do the single card. Forgot what it's called. The high card. There we go. I gotta decide now though. This guy's only good if I had a different card. There's a card that it could still be good, but it's like I really gotta either hope for the vampire card or hope for the hologram card. Those are like two really good cards that if I had either one right now, I'd be doing perfect. But I don't have them, right? So I'm kind of like hearing dead weight right now. It's kind of awful, honestly. I might not even actually get to it. I think I'm gonna lose here. Yeah, I'm losing here. Alright, well, it was fun. It was fun while I had it. Yeah, okay. This close. Later on, I'll get right back to it. Later on, I'll get back to it. Um, I think I can stay as that. I'll change this to resets. Okay. I gotta upload different images. Fuck it. Do it. Have to redo it. Resized it in pixels. Hi Ripley, been so long since I've been here. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you back again. Hope you enjoyed your time away. I'm thinking about food. uh, I used to be River Gilmer. It sounds vaguely familiar. I have shooting memory, I do have to admit. But I think I do recall that as a person here. So I think that would work better. Then that already changes colors. That way it's no longer an image. But I'm gonna have to do that for everything else, and that's gonna kind of suck. But you know, that's what it is. Okay, now I gotta decide what I want to do with the right menu. I already know what I want to do with the buttons here, right? I'm talking about like the where the lab is. Maybe in the future I should mess with it. Right now I should just be okay with it. I think just putting different locations would be okay. So. I'm gonna see something. Ooh. I'm just confused. The other time I saw this, it was bugged out. Like it was like, oh, was I in a form? Okay, that explains it. I was like, yeah, okay. I'll fix that after, I suppose. Shit. That should be good. Ooh, so while I'm here, I might as well fix it. Spacer, spacer. Where is the bridge button? Hmm. Ah, there we go. It's freaking. I think it's lined up right. It's pixel off. I think that might be too much now. Oh, it looks like it might be good. Ah, nailed it. Okay, wonderful. There, now it lines up properly. Anyways, it's just like a pet peeve. Just want to make sure it's good. I gotta change these buttons actually, so that they're colorable. Oh, I mentioned my light bulb to my friend the other day. So I was wondering if it would catch on fire. No, thankfully it didn't, but it did just go out by itself. So my room is a little bit darker in general, and I don't think you guys would notice because I do have this light here. But my room light is darker and went off. Alright, just lobotomy preparation. Okay. On the bridge downtown, experiment through some blue. I love my very noisy, creaky, suffering gaming chair. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'll work on it. Let me see. I'm gonna have to rescript all this shit. And I'm a... Oops. Alright, I'm a little bit lazy, so I'm going to make a script here real quick. Because I could go and go through all this manually, or I can make a script that's the game, get service, selection service, get or do enter local. So what I'm gonna do is look all that, like that, local, start that local text. Get that product. No, that's not gonna work. Inner dot cc dot text table line text with inner example, text. Right. Text dot parent center dot image equals image. I think that's it. Sweet. I did forget to get the button gradient, but okay, that I can just do manually. That I don't care. There you go. It should be pretty much the same thing. Sorry, I'm brainstorming. Okay, before we continue, let me see how it looks, because I'm looking at the button, I'm not pleased with the button, but maybe the button is not that bad as I think it is, and I'm just gonna check it out. On the main title screen, there's a shadow to it. That's why they don't look so bad. Here there is a little shadow to it as well. It's very faint, but you can see it. It seems like most buttons seem to have a shadow, except for these here. So maybe if I put a shadow to them? Question mark. I'll give it a try. I see what I did. I'm really going to change all of them. Man, fuck. Let's do drop shadow. Okay. That's suspiciously perfect, and I feel like it's lying to me. It looks like it's working, but that's not going to work the way I want it to, I don't think. But I'm training. So I think, let me see, I'm gonna try to see if the, convert them to a shadow with, the gradient here. Maybe. Okay. That looks like it's working. I mean, I like it, but it's based on thickness, which is like 2 pixels. So when you go on like, well, I guess if you go on like iPhone 6, you'll see it a lot more, right? As to, compared to people that aren't. I guess I could maybe put some kind of script in there to accommodate pixel size, but I can't really guarantee that. We'll see. But this would solve my issue, so I wouldn't have to worry about it too much. I mean, it looks good. It looks better. And it doesn't cost too much, I don't think. Since it's not another element, it's more or less just like a decoration on an element. I do, I know. I know I said I already before. But I think that would be better. Right, let me see before and after. Let me get a before and after. Oh, oops. I like that. Because that it'll be colorable, so it matches your colors, right? But I like that because it at least has a shadow to it. And though it's something super small, I feel like it makes me happier. I think that makes me happy. So I will leave that. Okay. I'm gonna have to slowly modify all of these menus to accommodate for the customization of the so it's gonna take me a while. So I'm gonna be here rotting on stream for hours to come. Hundreds of hours of rot. I accepted the rot. I knew what I was signing up for. I do need to get up and check up on my father, so I do want to AFK for a second here. So I will be right back. I am back. Red Bull. Brings me joy. There we go. Alright, so I gotta make the stuff on the right now, and that's gonna be a bit rough, but I think it'll be okay. Oh, that's fun. Sorry, I'm brainstorming. Yeah, maybe I should just like leave it as is and not mess with it too much. I feel like I should do more, but I mean, same time, you know. I'm gonna have to convert these buttons now. I could probably do these manually. There's not that many here. The text that might be a little bit annoying, though. Fuck it. There we are. Feels like something's missing. Am I crazy? Just I'm crazy. I'll ignore them. It's driving me a little bit crazy though. Let me yeah, it's slightly off. One pixel off. Okay, that's good. I do think that's better. Just clean it up. Makes it a little bit nicer. Okay. Hey Dan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Cheers, buddy. Hope you are doing well. Tired? Yeah, me too, buddy. That's why I'm drinking Red Bull. I hope you get some rest soon, or maybe get some caffeine. I think I want to get some food for myself. Let me see what there is in the area. Hmm. Hey, Fancy Frog, welcome back. You don't have to apologize for that. You do your own thing. I'm not forcing you to be here. God forbid. Still don't know what I want. No, I really don't know what I want. I guess I could just do white castles, because they have some small sliders. I don't know, I kind of don't like the way they make them. Let me see. No, I'm not gonna do that. I could just buy a regular cheeseburger from one of those places that make it by themselves. We're currently working on Pulse. As you can see here, I'm cleaning up the UI. Here, before and after. Right. So I'm getting the game ready for the Magic update. But for me to do that, I gotta clean up all the UI first. So I spent most of the time conceptualizing what I wanted, so I knew what I was going to work on. And now I'm slowly working on it. I will admit I am a little stubborn because I don't like doing this, but I do have to do it, so I'm pushing myself to do it. I'm also ordering some food because I'm quite hungry. So what I'm doing here is setting up all the UI elements so that they can be customized for the UI. Because people change the UI color, and currently customization is the only UI in the game that doesn't do that at the moment. So I'm just spending my time here cleaning it up, making sure it all looks good. All looks nice. It'll take me a bit, but I'll get through it. Then later on, I'll have to go through the script, and I think that's gonna be the worst part. Is I'm gonna have to go through the script and make sure everything still works as it should. That's gonna be so much fun. It's not going to be fun at all. But, I can't do much about that. I just gotta accept. Don't pass some pass. All I don't pass some out. I feel like I like the super simple script here that I can run. I think maybe make those a little bit bigger. I think that's better. So everything has a little drop shot, and I think that just like adds to it. We'll say like obviously nobody's gonna be playing on the iPhone 4, but it will look a little rough on iPhone 4. Sorry, it's the most I can do. But, you know, on iPhone 6 it'll be okay. I will try to make it so that when you're like on this here, when it detects you using a smaller screen, I will try to make it so that it does this. Right, like 2 instead, so that it's not so noticeable. And then vice versa for those with the bigger screen. Just so that it looks nicer. Hi, Coven. How you doing? Welcome. Hi, Resus. How you doing? Coven, you want to join the VC? Is that what I'm here means? Or are you here to hang around and chat? But I thought it was raining. I was gonna be like, God damn it, not again. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm okay with that. How you doing, Coven? Welcome. How you doing? Like, I know there's already a lot of Sonic RP games, but I don't know if there will be one like Pulse. I appreciate that. That's because Pulse isn't just a Sonic RP game. It's a community RP game. In fact, I do understand there is a lot of Sonic characters, but I really want to emphasize and shout out everybody who makes really insanely creative OCs that have nothing to do with Sonic, because there's a lot of them, and they do a lot of effort, and they make really fucking cool characters. And most of these characters have nothing to do with Sonic, right? I want to see if I can find one right now, like somebody that stands out to me at least. Normally, whenever I join a server, I can find at least one person that sticks out. Everybody in crossover. That's usual. Right? Immediately, like, this is a cool character. I like this character. Hi, happy survivors. Sorry, your character looks depressed. Illuminous the Corrupted. No! Imagine. Yeah, see, look right here. Look at this robot right here. Like, what the fuck? This is awesome. I wouldn't say this is like a Sonic character, right? I actually like that he has like a fire on his arm. Like, I can see what he was doing there. This guy has like a werewolf. Icor the Terrible, who consumes all. I don't even know what this. I guess it's like a Venom character, to be honest. I kind of get that. Here's an EXE. That's Sonic related, to be honest. Oh, there's somebody in the building. Let me see. Hi, Mantis, the Malicious. That's a cool fucking character. I'm okay with that. Let me see. It said there's. Oh, well, why are they all spread out? This is the most spread out server I've seen in a while. Hello, Mr. Oh, goodbye, Mr. Bike. Okay, this is Nazo. That's a Sonic character. No, that's just straight up Sonic. Okay. Luther T. Jackal. Sonic inspired, I will admit. What is this? This is a cool fucking character. I really like this character. I really like that character. They're just gonna see me walk off. Blaze the Cat. That's a good Blaze. A uniquely designed Blaze. People actually role playing. This is Ezekiel. Silver the Hedgehog. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, I feel like the game is much more at least now, and I'm quite happy about that. I mean, it's definitely Sonic inspired, though. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about that. I'm hitting the gritty with Rosie and Chris and Noel as Jibble. I saw a Jibble the other day, and I thought it was really cool. I think that was you who posted it. Was it you who posted the Jibble OC? If it was, I did like it.
Metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis. That's true. I agree. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think there's a lot more to post now, and I'm very happy about that. And soon there'll be way more once I get Ziska. Right, I gotta finish her rig for the head model. The sooner I do that, the faster I can like make like test physics for her. And thankfully those physics are gonna be a lot more simpler to work with. Yeah, because here I got the hair. Mind how weird it looks when it bends in certain places. Obviously, no matter how you bend stuff, it'll always look weird depending on how you do it. So I will be limiting it to just like mainly this, so I can like have it like flowing in the wind a bit. You know, they all can move individually, thankfully. So you see her if I do this, see her expressions work. I'm kind of okay with the mouth. It's not perfect. It could be better, but you know what? I think it gets the job done. It gets the job done of her looking upset. And from certain angles, it does look weird. However, I do also acknowledge that in cutscenes, it'll be certain perspectives, so I can just make it look better in that perspective and just work around it. You know, I think that's what most artists do. They just like make it look good because you can't always make a model look good 24/7 all the way around. I said 24/7 even though there's no time in that context, but I mean, like, you know, whenever you turn it from whichever angle, you can't really always get the best model unless you start scripting certain things to do certain way, to look certain ways. Like, that is possible, but that requires so much work that I am not willing to put it. But I will definitely make it look nice. That's at least is what I'm saying. Yeah, I think all I gotta do is the eyelids, the earrings, the eyelashes. I'm afraid of the eyelashes. I still gotta give her teeth. I'm not sure how I want to do teeth and tongue, but I'll try. That's gonna be like really rough, I think, for me. But if I can manage it, I'll be happy. Yeah. After I do that, I'll model her body, arms, legs, hands, shoes, and yeah, I'm really excited. I think it's gonna work really well. I think the body will take less time to do. I will admit, rigging up a body is a lot easier than rigging up a face, in my opinion. There's less stuff you have to worry about. But I'm excited. I think it'll work well. Okay, let me set this placement buttons up. Huh?
The boutons.
The boutons. I'm just trying to make it look nicer. Hold up, you're working on animations? I'm sorry? No? Did I say anything related to animations? Did I? I don't think I did. I'm working on UI, but...
Maybe it was in relation to Siska, I don't know.
Oh, right, because I was saying I would animate her. Not right now, no, but at some point I will. And then I would make cutscenes and it'll look really cool. But yeah, let's see. I just want to make sure that it looks okay. Not the best, not the perfect, but okay.
The boutons.
The boutons. You know, I'm just gonna do it like this. Hold on. I'm always lazy. If I could do it faster, I would. There we go. I could not go through all that and manually type it out. Thank God I know how to script. Alright, so I think that's what it'll look like. Oh, and ignore the spelling mistake I made at the end there. I don't know what spelling mistake you made. I don't see it, but okay. So what'd you say, Coop?
Said yeah.
Yeah. I think it just looks a little sharper than what we had before. Let me get what we have right now and compare it properly. Yay, my burger's on the way that I'm gonna eat like a stinky American. I'm gonna enjoy my Munchables. Give me a second, I want to see something. Well, so for the robot stuff, it took me a while, but I realized most people just think mecha is just like a preset and nothing different to it, so I'm going to eventually do that and just make it as a preset. So I do have some things I want to make model-wise first for that, but yeah, I think I should just do that. I think people would just be okay with that, weirdly enough, and maybe whenever down the line I decide to do anything more, which I wanted to, I'll do it on my own time and not worry about it. But yeah, so here is before. Why is the top part's not visible? Why can't I see it? Oh, I know why. There you go. UI is over it. Yeah, like, I think that'd be good. Like, I definitely think there is at least a small improvement here, especially with these at least. Like those are kind of very lazily put together. At least this one has like drop shadows. We'll have the hide UI there, which will give us more space here, just so it declutters that. And the shop menu will be there. I think it'll be okay. I'll announce it just so that people have hope.
Wait, are the accessories and the modify accessories buttons randomly getting swapped around?
What?
Are the accessories and modify accessories buttons just getting swapped around?
Hold on. It's not supposed to. It's just that the order's out of whack.
Oh,
Yeah, just ignore that. Don't worry. I will. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, though, because I did not see that. Not supposed to do that. Yeah, I'll fix that. Thank you. You know, I'll change it right now so people don't get worried about that. Because that would be cruel, actually. Everybody's so used to
thing
clicking.
that ever happened.
I mean, okay, so I can actually just send this to... There. Stylized icon. Oh, it's a smart card. Is it like a mask? If so, then yeah, you can do that a lot. A lot of people do stuff like that. Yay! Hi, hey. I was the Cure robot. Nice seeing you. Hi, hey. Nice seeing you too. Alright. What the fuck is that? Is that Poland? Yeah, that's Poland, right?
What's Poland?
That's Poland.
Oh.
It's like Poland. Amazing announcement, Suggym. What the fuck? I didn't announce that. I should publish this. There. I don't even know how many servers get that. I wish I could tell, like, properly. But, like, I mean, we have statistics, right?
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yay, sure mode enabled. Let me turn it off. Oh, it's on a separate website. I'm gonna show it. It doesn't matter what I show here, right?
I have no idea.
I don't see anything evil here. Whoa, what happened there? Okay, so, funny enough, Coven?
Yeah, that's up.
Between April 28th and today, right? So, here, I'll just show it. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure there's nothing evil. There's a pretty big growth jump here. Like, it's pretty flat here, and then suddenly, like, around this month, it just, like, a lot climbed. No idea what caused that. Yeah, for the Discord server.
Hold on.
No idea what caused that, but we got a huge, like, jump here recently. From April. Okay. These stats are alright. I mean, apparently we got a lot still, so I'm okay with that.
I mean, you released... Oh, wait, 28th.
Yeah. Something from April 28th. I had no idea. Okay. That's the engagement. Okay. Benchmark, 50% communicators. Visitors. I don't know what the communicators mean. People that join VC? Communicators sent 3 or has spoken. Okay. Clicked in the server and viewed at least one channel. So we have a decent amount of like 2,000 people checking the server every now and then. And then we have like 8% around people talking. Total messages sent 19,488. It's crazy though. 189 voice message minutes. 118 communicators. 2,500 visitors. Average messages sent per communicator. Okay. So we just get like general statistics. I'm trying to see. Somewhere in here. We get most of the messages in chat image basic at the moment.
Yeah, I already need that.
Yeah. Surprisingly, post game is the second place at the moment as well. And then third place is post creations. Fourth place is chat room basic. Fifth place might be VC chat. Yeah. Let's see the audience. Okay, so it's 59%. We almost got a translate me. It's 59% US, 90% other, 7% Brazil, Great Britain, 5%. I don't know what CA is.
Canada.
Canada. So we have 3% people from Canada. We have 64 from Australia, 59 from MX. What's MX?
Mexico.
Mexico. And then we have 54 from AR.
It's probably Argentina.
Argentina, you're probably right. Good amount on desktop and mobile. So I have more about like 50% on desktop and mobile, 33% mobile. Desktop only is 9%, and then 4% is other. Apparently, some people is using their phones. I guess. I mean, they're Samsung fridges. How long have they been a member for the server? More than 1 year. So most of the people that talk have been a member of the server for more than a year. 6% are new members. 16% are members from like around like a year, like 6 months to a year. And then 20% is from like 1 to 6 months. My new members also new to the Discord. 80% have been more than a month. 49 with less than a month, and then like only one person who made an account on the same day.
They're ban-evading.
Ban-evading. Right. What was the day where nobody joined? Wait, followers, that's different. How many new servers are following me? Oh, wait a minute. So how many servers are following me? Okay, we have 688 servers following us.
Yeah.
We got one unfollow on May 6th and one unfollow on April 22nd.
They're like, oh my god, they're using the publish feature for once. What the fuck? What the fuck? We gotta remove it. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
Okay, so interestingly enough... Okay, so... How does that work? These are both the same thing, aren't they? Less than 30?
I don't know.
I think this is broken. But apparently there's some servers that have between 30 to 200 people in it. Okay. So about like 310 servers got reached for the last one. So I guess around 310 servers just all got pinged. That's good to know. I wonder how that works. I would like to know more.
I wonder how many of these publishers are mine, because I just published random announcements sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, I noticed. One of them was yours to tell me. Here, look. Well, I mean, it messages your message, right? So this is your message here.
No, I don't mean
it's also
my own messages. I mean just some important announcements in general.
Yeah, but I almost never publish messages, so most of these are all yours. That's what I mean. Plus, this one's also signed by the rat. I'm pretty sure I didn't publish that, so.
Oh yeah, that was me.
310. Alright, but yeah. General nice stuff. Let me see what the group is doing at the moment. I'll judge them live.
Never getting the Forums Award.
For getting the Forums Award?
Never getting the Forums Award. For the fucking group thing, the new system they're rolling out.
Oh, forums. Boy. Whenever it happens. I don't know why they changed the UI first before introducing forums. I thought the forums were closer to being released, but apparently not. What have you done? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Well, actually, hold on. I need to scroll through this all.
No, I already did.
Uh,
Yeah, I kicked out like 3 people.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm just saying. As I left a message in there, I'm not gonna go in and try to appeal to everyone. If I don't like you, I don't like you. I'm resting my PC. It had problems. Uh, but that says reset, James, not resting. Oh, my food's here.
It does look like they updated all the site UI for the groups.
All right. Okay. Yeah, there is a fork in there. Alright. I don't have a basement, by the way. I don't know why you keep saying you're trapped there. It doesn't exist. I literally don't have any basement. Nor do I have any secrets. I used to. I used to have one secret. I don't have it anymore, because I exposed myself. Am I coming out, of course?
I have many secrets.
Yeah, like where you hide your cheese stash?
Yeah.
Of course, of course. Just not know, I've been announced that I'm trans. So don't worry. Yeah, I'm happy. But my father knows, my entire family knows. Yeah. Friends from my childhood know. I'm good now. I don't have to hide it. It was very stressful, but I'm glad I got it over with and done because I've been wanting it a lot for like half of my life. My walls are made of paper mache. I'm pretty sure if you were in there, you would see. Hold on. I got this cheeseburger, and there's just like one slice of American cheese right in the middle. And it just kind of looks sad. It's like the smallest slice of cheese you would ever see. But hey, it's a cheeseburger, right? Thank you for the support. Yeast sugar. Chest bugger. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna have to modify the other menus too now. There's gonna be so much bugs.
Yay!
Right? Yay! I'm so excited. I'm so happy.
Luckily, menus is something I like to test.
I do want to say, I already did premise it. In the modify menu. Sorry, I was chewing on my cheeseburger. In the modify menu, I want to make it so that you can export like a setup, so you can give it to your friends. So you can be like, I'm gonna do it manually per accessory though, because I don't want to make it easy to copy paste whole accessories, right? So you'll put on like this hat, right? You can come into the modify accessories. You can click on the head, and then I'm gonna put I don't know, maybe another tab or something, right? Maybe a third tab. But I want there to be a or maybe just make this bigger and then have like another thing show up, right? But sorry, I'm burping. But have like a little box where you can import and export code so that it'll just like automatically set up all the numbers for you. So you can just copy and paste things from your friends, make it easier for people to, you know, give their friends codes that they think would look cool for their OCs. What do you think I want to do with that? Let's make it a little bit easier for them to use that.
I haven't checked their dev form bullshit in a while that I like to check. Let's see. Coming to ROG Ally. I hope that one person that was talking to you saying, hey, this specific thing doesn't work on my ROG Ally device. I hope they're happy. I hope they get their thing fixed.
Yay!
Because I did not know what they're talking about.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to fix it.
Yeah, I forget what the issue is, so, you know.
No, I know where it is.
Public beta. Memory storage
It's,
sorted map.
The mobile controls show up on their screen.
No, that was just for the weird Windows, like, store version.
Oh, really?
I
thought that's for the ROG Ally.
Yeah, that one's weird. I don't know. We are extending our memory storage API with a new function. Whatever. I don't know what that means.
Send me that.
Okay, it's a public beta thing.
Send me it. That's important for me. Because I'm going to get more into memory stores. Okay. Not bad. That's pretty useful, honestly. Oh. Because I didn't fucking finish it. Good call. I didn't notice that. Thank you, Val. I didn't see that. Whenever you want to load Roblox, thank you.
Honestly, I did notice it, but I didn't want to bother you over it right now.
Thank you. But I feel like we would have both forgotten in the long run. I mean, eventually you would have noticed.
Oh, I wouldn't have. I would not have.
No?
I'm gonna
Okay,
tell you
okay.
that right now.
I could just like do this. There we go. Let me finish my burger now. Nobody bring anything up while I eat, please.
That thing is 1 pixel off. Please change it now. Drop the burger. Fuck you.
Right. I spent my entire life Magic. Nobody here would get the reference. I think Coven does though. Coven, you get it, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
okay.
there.
Just checking. I wasn't sure if you were AFK during the moment or not.
There's something not effective to something like you can do right now, but there is something someone did bring up to me that let me try to remember what it was.
I'll say bring it up
Because
later.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know what is it? Is it like a feature or like is it something not working? Because if it's something not working, I'll probably
No,
get to it
I don't know
eventually.
what to even describe it as, because apparently this is a thing Roblox has, but it's just not enabled for some reason. So Roblox has this like capture feature,
Okay.
like that. You know like the big like stupid like menu. It's usually the second one you click it, a bunch of shit pops out. Like that's where the music thing is too.
Okay.
Like you know that menu. Apparently one of those things is capture, and that like removes all the UI and takes a screenshot of your screen. And apparently they said that for some reason disabled on Pulse, and specifically like their specific complaint is that like mobile screenshots look really shitty without that feature. So I don't know.
Is it a mobile specific thing?
No, it's a thing that can be on all clients, but it's specifically because
Like, does it show up on PC?
Yeah, I checked the game on PC and it showed up on PC.
Let me see.
In games aren't Pulse, I mean.
Okay. My only assumption is that it has something to do with this. So I'm just gonna manually set it up. You see, look, captures. Yeah, so that's definitely why. Alright, there we go. So it should be okay. Yeah, so that's probably why, because I had it just turn off everything. Apparently music is not a thing that you could turn off. Good to know. But yeah, capture should be coming then. I can make that a mini update, just like put it out there. I think everybody's pro good screenshots. Hold on, I'm gonna definitely take a video and show it to the people on the Discord. Because I imagine that this is probably something everybody would want. Alright, be right back. Hello.
Yeah.
Let me first update it. I'm not gonna shut down the servers for it, but you know.
Yeah, that doesn't even...
I'll let them know that they can join the VIP servers and yeah. I'm not gonna upload it to the forest because I'm kind of lazy. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just yeah, whatever. I hate it. wondering if I forgot anything. It'll be a silent update. Don't get a version of it. It's like such a small change. I don't think it's important. Be
Yeah.
listed as a thing. It'll just be here, and then we'll wipe the board, pretend it's always been here. It's always been here, guys. You guys are just
True.
blind. God, sorry. Big sneezes.
Indeed. Why sneeze?
Disrespectful. We stand a developer who gaslights his community. Imagine, no. You bring them to justice. Guys, there is no war in Bassington. Trust me, I've been there. In spirit, of course, but I've been there.
Yeah, I believe you, don't worry.
Yeah, I've been there in spirit. Trust.
Can you check if that one person that was complaining about this has dev announcement ping on? Hold on.
Why is this a deep thread? I was doing coding that I didn't want y'all to see. But I'm done with that now, so here you go.
Do you not have dev announcement ping on? Okay, I will.
Bring them. Poland
But,
deployed.
yeah.
Or deploying Poland always. I'm a huge fan of Poland. Nintendo Switch 2 sets record. 3.5 million units globally in 4 days. Yay! Corporation greed. They learn nothing. Robin, check DMs.
Oh,
Check DMs.
okay. Okay.
That's funny. If you go back into video, you can see my eyes widen a bit, by the way. Alright, I like the Brazilian snap. Well, the snap I learned in Brazil, I don't know if it's a Brazilian snap, but they called it the Brazilian snap. Where it's like, instead of doing this, instead you whack your finger against your other finger. And it hurts like a motherfucker. That's it. It just hurts like a motherfucker. Alright, it's gonna take a lot of time. Take me away from strangest places. Sweet daddy. Oh. I think yeah. Okay. Sure. Just trying to get that like signature curve. I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just coughing up a storm here.
Coopin's gonna get
Why
us
not?
sick.
Yep.
Hey guys, I gotta end the stream. I can't be next to this rat. This rat's gonna get me sick.
True.
True. Think they're crazy. Fuck. There we go. I have to change those buttons. At least those category buttons are fine. I think I might be able to put a drop shadow on them too, actually.
Neat.
I'm a huge fan of these drop shadows. Let me see. Let me see.
What's on the UI bucket list besides just making it look prettier?
Well, I went through the whole list like 3 times during the stream, but I'll go again.
Damn.
Right? So we had a lot of people that, like, a lot of different people keep showing up. And then, yeah, okay, so fuck this part here, though. Hold on. Initially, I intended on having some, like, fast travel buttons at the top here, but then they were bleeding out and it kind of looked ugly. So I said, fuck it.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna make it so that, here, hold on. Didn't I mark it? I swear I had more shit written down. Well, I guess I'll just talk it through, but let me load it up so I can go through the UI as I talk it through.
Alright.
Fate to repeat 500 times. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Alright, it is fate. Monk Betty, moonlight. Police. Yeah. So, well, obviously, first off, make it cleaner. Hold on. Let me actually quit and pick an empty file for this. So, I'm going to be changing how this entire UI works. When you press create, you're not going to come to this menu. Instead, you're going to already have a base already automatically selected for you. And that's why species styles was renamed to preset in the screenshot, because you'll be able to go to the presets and select them. I'll add a new preset for VIP users that is just empty. So you can empty out everything to make it easier for VIP users to do that.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm probably going to clean up the copied file menu, the copy paste. I might change it up. I'm still deciding it. I want to change the... Well, obviously, I'm gonna make these numbers work properly at some point. I'll get to that. Most of the UI will look pretty much the same. right? I'm not trying to change it too much. I'm trying to keep it easy on myself, except for the accessories menu and the swords menu. I'm going to include the categories for the accessories and make it much more easier to navigate and find stuff.
Goodness.
Right? I understand the pain of... trust me, I understand the pain of this. So I do want to see if I can categorize them and see if I can do anything special to make it easier for you guys to also manage it much faster. If buying this and owning them pirate is stealing. It's still stealing. But, I mean... Yeah?
I have one question though. What about the material menu?
Oh no, I'm recapping the whole thing too. I already mentioned that. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna get through it. I'm going up from the top to bottom. I mentioned... Well, I gotta get an accessory on first. Hold on. Okay. I was mentioning it earlier as well. I'm not sure if you were here for that. But I want to make it so that when you click in like the accessory modification, there is like a little import-export code paste so that you can share your friends specific coordinates that you put on an accessory so you guys can create stuff easier. I think that'd be huge. But I want it to be per individual accessory so it's not too easy. For obvious reasons, I think. Just help curb out certain trolls. Right. The design menu, I want to add in the color features, right? The stuff I was telling you, like swap color palettes, hue, general saturation, stuff like that, you know, so you can color your character much faster. Like swap all the whites to blue so that you can like quick stuff, you know. I wanted to streamline it a little bit easier. Then obviously revamp the way this whole thing works so it's easier. I'm going to mess with the animations as well. Probably add in like some search bar and some better way to categorize it because I feel like it's a little bit sloppy. Obviously revamp the whole. I had this whole UI set up. I'm not sure if I still saved it, but I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change this whole thing so that you have all the colors. If there's more fonts, I will add in those other fonts.
I don't think there's any new ones.
No. Okay.
I feel like I would know.
All right. And fuck that. Add in the other tags finally, so I'll have like some of the unique tags that you can unlock and find based on what you've done. So if you already completed the entire game, everything is in all NPCs and everything, all weapons, you'll already have all the tags for that. Yeah?
Yeah. The fonts add themselves automatically because you never put Builder in. Builder put itself in.
That is true. Good point. But so I will also have some tags for the group as well. So like whatever your rank on the group is, you'll have that one and the ones before you, just so you can flaunt your in-group tag, I guess. As I told Color earlier as well, I'm probably gonna make some new page styles, maybe like four silly page styles, so we can have some fun with that. You know, have like the more styled stuff there, because I do know people use those at the least. Obviously, I'll add in a better categorization for the swords as well, as I mentioned. Make it so it's easier to see. Maybe try to push more space in so you can have more on the screen at once. I think would be better as well. I want to make it so that with forms you can still access the presets, and on top of that, copy paste forms around better. I mean, you can already do that, but there was something else that somebody mentioned, but I don't quite recall what it was. But I think it was just mainly the presets that was an issue with the forms that they wanted fixed. But yeah, and then I'm swapping because since I'm changing this to presets, the custom and quit button won't be there anymore. Huh, there's no quit button anyways. Oh wait, because I'm in a form, right. There we go. So the quit button won't be here anymore. Instead, I'm gonna swap the quick save and the save button. Quick save will turn into quit. You'll click it. This will like squeeze itself sideways, right? And a different button will show up saying cancel and confirm, right? You can cancel or you can confirm to give up on your changes, right? It'll let you know if you confirm, it'll lose any unsaved data, right? Something simple like that. Clicking save will then open up two separate ones, quick save and save. And you can click quick save to just do a quick save, or you can click save and it'll go back to the main menu, right? I think that will probably be the best setup for the UI at the moment. And then obviously the magic UI will be its own thing. How does that make you feel, Kevin?
Very cool, very swag.
Yay. But you didn't say I like it.
I like it, sorry, I was thinking that. I was like, I was charging it.
You're charging it up. That's cool, I respect that. But yeah, and obviously I'm going to clean up the UI so it can be colored with the settings as I'm doing it. That's the point of making it look nice right now.
I had one note regarding the mouths, specifically. So,
yeah?
Uh, in this menu, you can only see the decals and not the names, and in the in-game menu, you can only see the names and not the mouths. So I don't think anyone ever knows which one is which.
I do recall this. I do recall this. I'll make it so that one has the names, and I'm gonna try to see what I can do for the other one to have the mouth
Yeah.
icons as well.
Oh, yeah.
I'll try to have them both share it, you know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah.
Alright, let me tally these reports.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
I see a denied report by you, and it's true the reported content is Oh wait, let me maybe you didn't handle this other user. Hold on. Yeah, we have like 2 million emojis.
Is it? I will say. Did I? Are you sure? There's
I do see the reported content is not rule breaking, but oh, hold on. I'll just send you this image.
Yeah, just DM me it. Just DM me it.
Uh,
Because there was one that I opened up the file and I thought it was.
I think I'm gonna change the.
Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I don't think that really counts. I think it's stupid. Don't get me wrong, but I don't see anybody that seemed to be. It seemed like the. Oh, wait a minute. I did not see that. I did not see that. Oh, I did not see that. I didn't see that.
I'm gonna go intervene real quick before I forget.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for catching that. I just saw the like spam and I was like, oh, they're just having fun. And then I looked back and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what? Once again, I looked at the reported message and I went, there's nothing wrong with that. Looks away, looks back.
I mean, I think it's definitely filtered, but I mean.
Yeah, no, I know, I understand. That was really funny. It's funny because they probably don't know it wasn't filtered on our end.
No, they definitely don't.
Right. No, they can't see it. Yes, we can. Right. Wow. Wonderful, wonderful. You know, it's like that flapjack meme, right? With like Captain Knuckles. It's like, where'd he talk? It's like with the fucking dog that does a backflip, right?
Yeah.
And that was like my straight reaction. I look a little closer. I was like, wait a minute. Uh-oh, I see the issue. Hmm. I did make two already, so what? I guess maybe I was preparing it for the future. I don't know. I just that surprised me. Okay. Interesting. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take this outline and I'm gonna make a white version of it so it can be colorable. Goes into the assets, sees it's already done. It's like, oh, huh. I guess I was ready. Okay, there we go. And then I'll do portrait grading for it. Okay, I think that's alright. Oh, whoops. Okay, categories is set. Okay, I do need that. I'll close this up a little bit more so it's obvious what it is. For me at least. You know what, I could just do the whole thing. Can't do the whole thing. I'll do up to there. Okay, what's this one for? I guess absolutely nothing? Okay. Alright, so I gotta fix advanced toggle. Back. Top, okay. This would be so much fun. Everything has shadows now. That's basically what this is. And I'm very content with that. I have no issue with
Your
that.
shadow again.
Your shadow again. Okay. Am I in the wrong menu? I'm in the wrong menu.
It's a good style, but how's it gonna make you any money? You need big buttons on the right that advertise all the game passes that you see.
You're so right. You know, honestly, I think I might at least if I probably should make some UGC stuff because I'm adding a shop for the customization menu. So I think I should actually capitalize on that and add some new UGC stuff. I think it would be smart. That's all. Right?
Yeah, where's the shop gonna be?
It's right there. Right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
And, you know, it takes up the whole screen, so it's not like I have to worry about where to go. Yes, it'll hide the UI under it, so you can't click on anything by accident. Don't worry about that.
I was gonna log that bug in preparation, but I guess I don't need to.
Silly, silly, silly. I could read your mind on a very rare occasion.
Fair enough.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It'll be okay.
Oh.
Hold on before I continue. Okay, so the buttons are supposed to be like, I see. I'm gonna have to change how I got some stuff here. Yeah. I got the buttons on their highlight instead of the, you know, the non-highlight. Thankfully it's an easy fix, but I just wanted to make sure before I proceed. Like that. Yeah, I think this menu's done for now. Got to make it real. I'm not done with that menu, but I gotta check this menu out. Alright. There we go. Let me get the exact numbers. Let me get the exact numbers. I don't want to mess this up.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just did the word without that one. Oh.
Bad word or is it like hard word?
I imagine this one being hard.
I'm gonna try
Quite
it.
hard.
Yeah, yo, that was hard though. I almost messed up. I'm pretty sure the other counted as a word, right? Bison.
I
Or
don't know,
whatever.
but I was looking, I'm like, dude, you already used that letter.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was just going for it. I was like, because I wasn't thinking about the letters I used at that point. I was just thinking, I was like, which one sounds like a real word? Yeah, no, I'm glad I got it. I stopped and I was like, So I think this will be better. Yeah, that's hard though. That is hard. Alright. It was 145, so. Sorry. Okay. Let me enter that layout order. Equals I. Cool. Make sure that those are set there so I can use that later. It'll just make it easier for me. These need to be 145. There we go. So that should be good now. Put this back to the front side. It's going to be this for months, I imagine. I hope not. Probably 2 months, maybe 2 months of just this. That's going to be so much fun, guys. It's going to be so much fun. Yay! Alright, I'm going to take some time and play some Balatro. Well, just one round of Balatro. Balatro is my new multiverses. However, I do mean it, I will play only one round. I kept my word last time, I'll keep it again this time. Just something to, like, ease up the brain cells. Because they're dying. They're dying. They're dying on me. Let me down $20 for shit and giggles. It's not, well, I mean, as I said, it's gonna be an incremental thing, so you don't have to worry about it. You know, if you get here first, it'll be cheaper. If you get here first. Sorry. Okay, I guess I could try straight flush, but I don't think that'd be worth it. God, these suck. I guess I'll take the popcorn. I need this. I do need that, so I'm gonna save my money here. I gotta play this smart. Oh, that's a straight flush. Fuck yeah. There we go. That's the smartest I can play, because then that'll give me enough money for me to get the item, I think. Yeah, that's more than enough. Wonderful. Give me it. Yeah, I don't have money for anything else, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure, no. I think that should be good enough. Okay. That's not terrible. I do need this as well. Okay, I'm gonna buy you. And then I'm gonna save my money. Okay. I need to do straights. I do need to do straights. So I'm going to clean up here. Anything that doesn't contribute to the straight. There we go. Because then this guy gets more chips for that. The runner. That's really good. I'll take him. Cause he'll help out in the long run. I gotta do straights. There we go. I did exactly. Okay. Alright, I do need this. It'll help in the long run.
Or will it?
Don't put that doubt in me. There's a chance that it might not help me. It's all on the concept of, will I get what I need?
Or will you?
Are you just doing the fucking, the gumball thing? Where Nicole Edison is like, you will doubt every second thought you have, and it's just like a head, or will you? Is it that? It's hilarious. Oh, I'm pretty fucked here. Never mind, I'm okay. Ah, rest in peace, my popcorn. Fuck, I do want that, but... Well, I already did the boss thing, so I think I could take that. That's gonna make 4. And that's gonna give me more options down in the long run. I have a plan, and for me to do that plan, I need those things. Hi Vixen, welcome, welcome. What's up with the Mother Earth bound background? Oh, I didn't make this game. It's an artistic choice. There we go.
Did you?
Or did I? Right. I think the round ends here. Yep. Alright, I'm true to my word. 1 round. But damn, really hoping I'd get a long run. Okay, so what I gotta do now, I gotta throw the buttons in there and make them look good. I don't think I'm gonna be using placement buttons, so let me blur my screen and let me look into the script here. Let me see where placement button is used. Yeah, there's like no real need for this. Okay, well, since I'm going to check that out, I might as well just delete it. Alright, well, I'll get back to that later, because I know it'll bug out and let me know, so. But I don't have to worry about. I guess it's selection option? Yeah, okay. Yay! Shadows in the text button, in the selectioning. I mean, that's not bad, right? Is it really that spaced out at the moment? We'll never make it to stream 198. We will, man, we will. Though we might make it to time off 100 first. But we'll get there, we'll get there.
Like,
Hey, we're working on the Magic update, and I promised that the next one will be Content Mania. So, just hold out for it, buddy. Just hold out for it. We haven't been this close to it before. Oh, they are spaced out like that. Should I maybe
Space. Space.
Space.
Space. What's the question?
What question?
You're gonna ask a question.
I was making a statement.
Oh.
I was like, I feel like I should make this smaller.
Maybe, I guess. I don't know.
There you go, that's better.
Nice.
That's way too big.
Yeah,
6?
Perfect.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Alright, it's perfect. Only the best for the community.
Here.
Do you think this looks better?
I like that. It puts a lukewarm smile on my face.
Yay.
I'm not gonna get too excited for buttons, but you know.
Dude. You know, honestly, like, I am genuinely afraid of Stream 200, honestly, like, truthfully. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it, but I am scared of it because I don't know how I'm gonna manage it. Right? Because the first thing I want to do is make sure that I can individually, like, communicate to these people, hey, let's figure out if I can do it first. So don't donate until I can figure it out. But I feel like there's gonna be somebody who's gonna be like, 50. Suggy, I want this. And I'm gonna look at it and I'm like, buddy, I can't really do that and that's not allowed. And so then what do I do, right? So I want to make sure that there's no way to fuck it up. So I'm going to try to disable the donations for like the first half of the stream so I can talk to everyone and make sure everybody's got it under control, right? I'll probably set up a server or some list, talk to the people individually, and then like after everything's all done and I start going the list, I'll ask you guys to donate so I can confirm, and if you don't donate, I'll remove your name from the list and go and ask the next person. So it'll be a long process, but I'm basically probably going to set a specific set limit for how much I'm willing to do. And obviously, as the more that I get on the list, the higher that price will get. So that way I can like talk to you. It's like, hey, do you still want to do this? Because now the price is this, and this is where you were on the list, right? So I think that's probably the best way to do it. But man, that's not gonna be fun. Okay, so RTY menu left. Theoretically, that's set. Don't have to worry about it. There's still the right menu though, which is significantly higher. I mean, larger. I think I managed it. I do need to use the bathroom though first, so I'll be right back. It's 1 a.m.
I'm gonna request flying. It's going to definitely be implemented, guys. I don't know what to tell you. True. You missed the announcement of Pulse 2. No, I'm joking. I'm fucking with you. Don't take me seriously. W. True. Yeah. It's what everyone has been waiting for. I'm dying. Oh, that was ugly. I'm playing a rat puzzle game at the moment. I'm having a blast all by myself. Hello, tinfoil. Suggy's not here at the moment because Suggy died. It's a real tragedy. RIP.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry it took so long.
Welcome.
That's hi, Tinfoil. How you doing?
Don't
So-
worry, I got everything under control. I announced post 2 in your absence.
It's amazing. Finally. I can't
Finally.
wait. Who's making it?
Oh no!
Because it ain't me. Which poor fuck did you convince to make that? Post 2 is not post 2 unless it's made by one specific person only. It could be anyone, but it has to be one person only.
Anyone can make the polls.
Anyone can make the pulse, but it has to be one singular individual. Otherwise, you didn't make pulse. You've worked on it. That's the truth. That is true.
It got picked up by some kind of like game family, like some sort of game fam.
Hey, glad to hear you got another mod on VR. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My nails painted green. Love it. They're really great. But except that, you know, it's the green, they kind of like the kind of green screen out of the way, but they're green just. Okay, I gotta make the right menu now. Let me see. Let me see something. Green screen nails, let's go. Right. Yeah. Here, let me un-green screen it so you can see it. Sorry, Kevin. I know I'm smoking ecstasy, but I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay.
Whatever, I've been through it before.
I would say conveniently, like you didn't start like coughing the moment I like puffed out my smoke.
I know.
But here, look at that. I love it.
The effects of smoking on our youth being me.
The youth is suffering.
Yeah, me, I'm suffering.
I'm sorry, youth. I wanted to say something. Did you know that here, look, I'll show you. The cut feature for image IDs is still here.
Yeah, you tell me this fun fact like once every 2 months. Don't worry.
That's great. I'm glad I keep telling you. I'm gonna tell you again. Did you know that in the UI, if you come right, you can actually click on the page ID setup and click
You don't need to keep reminding me. I know
click
what we
visible.
lost.
It's like I know what we lost. I'm actually gonna remove it properly now, though. I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna like abandon that because I've seen things.
Okay.
I still think the worst thing I've seen was from that one game.
Hmm?
There was that one game that like let people like talk to each other and set up booths, right?
Oh,
And they could put
yeah.
like their images on the booth. The worst thing I saw was during the presidential election when that was going on. You know, somebody put a
Never
very
did that.
specific photo that used AI and should have somehow, not been put in. But I guess Roblox's filter sucks sometimes.
Noted.
So yeah, I saw that and I was like, I'm not gonna let people put like images on their shirts. I don't think that's wise. So I'm just cleaning my keys up a bit here. I'm gonna have to like take these keys all off and like wash them. It's getting to that point again, and I don't like it.
Put them in the colander. Put water over them.
Oh, that's what I do.
Juggle,
Yeah, I put like
juggle
soap,
them around.
jiggle them around, right, and like flip it up like a little dish.
Yeah, like you're making pancakes.
Alright, I love pancakes. Hey
Yay!
Suggy, I seen some of the auras you showing in the past live stream. And I thought the Starlight aura was pretty cool, right? I feel like that's my favorite one of my favorite ones. I want to make a few more though. I think we're gonna need a few more, honestly. The more the better, obviously, right? But I think like for now I'm gonna like release a set amount just so I can get the system for it out. And then like I'll spend like a month or two. I'll do the content mania and then spend a month or two and this is the wrong one. And then afterwards I'll like make a shit ton more and then drop them all together. Probably with some more courses, right? I think I want to do that. Yeah, so like water. I want to like eventually I'll add on more to this. Obviously, I'll add more onto this eventually. This definitely. This I feel like there's a lot more potential with that. I branched out Starlight a lot because I really like Starlight and I felt like it was easiest to come up with stuff on the spot for it. This is the wind one. I want to do better ones for it. We'll see how that goes. Fire obviously was something I maxed out. And then the electricity, I feel like I can do a few more on that as well. And then I'm probably gonna make some like custom throwaway ones unrelated to the elements. Kind of like this one here, but like different. And just make a shit ton. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think it'll be nice. I think people will have fun, and I think people will enjoy it. You know, that'll make me happy. I imagine so. Because that'll make others happy.
Yippee!
I literally have no idea what I want to listen to. I'll do this one. Let me think this through. Are you going to still keep the old auras for accessories? Yeah, no, those are not going to. So I at some point wanted to see if. At one point I wanted it to be converted, but I couldn't reasonably make a system that would be easy to put in, that wouldn't cost too much to convert files for that. I don't want to do that. Because you already have these auras like embedded under OCs and whatnot, and to put them into the magic system would cause all these OCs to break off. Right? So I didn't want to do that. So I think, I mean, I'm thinking, I think I do know a way to do it, but that would make, I don't know. I'll have to think about it in the future. I'll have to think about it in the future.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I just thought of like a different way I could do it. We'll see. We'll see what I do when I get there. Because if it's in the system, that takes away one accessory slot, which lets people do other stuff. So I could see it being beneficial there, right? So, but we'll see. We'll see. And I will say the magic's customization will be a little bit more in depth than the design menus version of it. So putting Saturn's ring into the magic's version would make it look different. I imagine some people might want that, you know? So it's just thinking out loud on that process. Mm.
Cheeseburger apocalypse.
Cheeseburger. Do you think people would be upset if I changed the size here? Because like I'm going to change the size, so that means there's going to be more that fit on the same page. Which means people that know that Quantuft is usually in page 2 would probably... But actually they'll still be right. I mean like Feather Spine, that'll now show up in page 1.
They'll get used to it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna... Yeah. So I'm just thinking a lot. I got one main thing I'm thinking about. I think I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
Yes. David, do it. David, execute. Cool thing. 5 days from now, it'd be like, hate. Hate. There is not a, there's a fucking like machine that hates everyone. I'm looking forward. It's like there is not enough atoms in the universe to quantify my amount of hate for you.
Do it.
Okay, let me get this. Let me get this. Hmm. Okay, I gotta check something. I don't know which button it uses. Actually, I should probably just check in the code. I think that'd be a faster way to check. Invert the screen. Um. I'm okay. Checking. Let me also check. And let me check that. Okay, thank God. I was about to like riot.
Oh.
I got an email from the fucking company Mochipan, right?
Yeah.
And the email was like, "Hey, so most of the shipping order is on schedule, but some items have changed." And in the back of my mind, I was like, "I'm gonna fucking quit this company." So I come and I open up the full post, and thankfully the items, right, specifically the color corrected moth cardigan, the one that I bought, right, and
Yeah.
obviously everybody else who bought that, that wasn't changed. That's still on track for the same time. So I'm actually gonna get tracking info tomorrow. So it's shipping by June 13th and 16th. So we should get tracking info around that. No, tracking by June 16th. Okay, so it'll ship tomorrow, and I'll get tracking 3 days after. I waited so long for this fucking shit. I waited so long, but I am very happy to see that. Finally, I can't wait to wear my cardigan. It's been a long time waiting. Google Chrome is crashing my right. Google Gmail is crashing my Google Chrome. All right, I was gonna go check the code. Let's see. Selection option. Really? That's not good. That's... Oh wait, okay, that's nice. It should be fun. It should be fun. I have to move some stuff around, but I think we'll be okay. Hmm. Would I even have this? Okay. I'm gonna clean up everything, take everything as efficient as it can be. Oh. Could have expected that. It's killing me. Rob the gas station. Rob the gas station. I agree. He's such a cool character. Kevin, how do you feel about Rob the gas station?
What?
Rob the gas station.
Rob the gas station or robbing the gas station?
Rob the gas station. He's such a cool character.
True.
Rob the gas station. People actually post that. I saw Dylan posted in the staff. It was so stupid. That's cool, I can do that. Oops. I like that. It's not those colors are... Yeah, those colors are different. I don't know how you noticed that, but the colors are different. I know you guys can't see it, but let me... I think it's my screen blurred soon. I know you guys can see it, but those colors are different. Let me see if I can change the contrast to show you. I didn't mean that, but... I guess I'm supposed to do levels, right, actually? See? The colors are different. So it's like... You can see it right there. They're two separate colors. I can see it. I was staring at it. I was like,
No.
oh, here we go. Figured it out. This for me.
Yippee.
I was like staring at it. I was like, I know there's something wrong here. I can see it. There you go. See, now they match the same color. So if I was to do the same thing, then black and white. And then levels. Oh no. You see? No different color. That's because I did it correctly this time. Can't have color issues. There's this thing, but that's from the scroll bar, so I don't think there's anything I can do. Maybe I can change that off. I think I can probably take it off also. Okay. I like this because it's really smooth. I could have done the same thing for this, but I think like that lights is something for me. I don't know.
That's smooth it.
Okay.
Here.
I mean,
Perfect size. Keep it that way. Damn it.
Right, keep it that way.
You're so close to greatness.
We will not have terrible eyes.
It's like when you select that one fucking UI setting in fucking Minecraft and it becomes like teeny tiny, you can't see anything.
Right. Let me just...
You guys been going for 4 hours? Oh, that's so long. That's too long, dude.
That's too long. Is it 4 hours? There's no way. Nobody watching for that long. Does he know? Does he know? The language. Why was that so good? What the fuck?
No, I don't know. I don't know how I did that.
That was like pitch perfect. Good shit. I'm impressed. I thought we were going to get a curse here. I was scared.
I was casting spells. My bad.
Hey Shander, how you doing?
I don't love casting spells. It's just my job.
Grim, do you want to know what's the average time I stream for, usually? I'll tell you. It's usually like around like 9 to 10 hours usually is like the average. Not usually the longest though. There's been a few times where I streamed like 2 days in a row and I'm just like, I'm enjoying myself. And people are like, Sucky, how are you still alive? And it's just like, I do this all the time. I let myself rot the community. This is what they asked of.
The eye icon puts your IP address on the screen, so we control anyone trying to make a YouTube tutorial.
It's also to like scare the shit out of you, let you know that we know where you live.
It's true, we do know.
Sure. Roblox gives out true statistics to us all the time, and we use these evil statistics to enact evil acts of destruction and revenge and rage against the machine.
True.
But I just want to do something real quick. I'll check something. I'll DM you. Let me check a second.
Everything you said is true.
Everything you said was true. Okay. I'm gonna DM you something, Kevin.
Okay.
Let me see something real quick.
The icon. Haha.
Hey Nightmare, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're doing well. Fuck ass go. They fucking made this guy in the post customization system already.
Oh yeah, someone has
Fucking
already done
fast. You people work fast. It scares me sometimes. How did you guys get it this fast and this so quickly? He just came out, didn't he?
Yeah. Let me try to think about what I can say about this specific character without spoiling anything. Okay, so we did know the general look of his design,
Okay.
but no one could have predicted that he would have looked like that.
It's a great design, to be honest. Can I tell who you're talking about from that description?
Does he know moment? Does he know?
Does he know? Does it? Give a name. You can
No.
give a name, right? Name won't spoil anything, right?
Society must figure it out on their own.
That's fair.
We're leaving clues and we're leaving breadcrumbs. We're leaving clues and breadcrumbs and clues and breadcrumbs.
It's kind of crazy.
I tend to be.
I'm doing a big brainstorm. We already knew his name for 3 years. Does that sound about correct, Kevin?
You misunderstand what I'm talking about. Well, no, you do understand what I'm talking about, but you misunderstand the context. Never mind.
Okay. Could there possibly be new animations? I do not want any... Hey, Coven, look at the chat. You can laugh if you want.
No, I understand.
You can say it if you want. At this point, I don't care. Huh?
What am I saying?
No, I mean, like, if you want to say why this is so funny, at least to me.
This idea may or may not have been thought up before.
This idea may have been, like, added to the list already, possibly. You are not the first. You are not the first.
some absolute genius might have already thought of it.
Yeah, that one's up. Maybe I'm doing the wrong one. Oh, okay, I see. There we go. Perfect. Ear. Just me, it's part of the process. They all fit in perfectly now. Now I'm going to have to clean up the rest of the buns. Alright. Welcome to the ear store. We sell nothing but ears. Want anything else? No. They sell like ears of corn, right? Then they sell ears, and that's it. It's a great place for corn. They sell like the best ears of corn you can find.
Donut.
Well, technically, you can use the Pride Flex poles, but it would be pretty thin here, can't I? But I do understand what you're saying. Let me see if any of the planned accessories have anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to show the other list either because I want people to start asking me, but I mean, either someone can pull that up. I'll let you know. I'll probably add something. Keep that in mind.
I made a cheese bed. Now I'm gonna make a cheese stool. This game really has everything.
I'm a genius. Thank you, Suggys, for making it worse for me. Fit to window, doesn't fit to window. Do you see this?
Oh.
Look, it says fit to window, right?
Yeah,
Notice how it doesn't actually fit to the window.
that's fucking awesome.
Let me see if maybe I can get both in the middle. Like this slightly in the middle. Okay, that's good enough. But like, I feel like the scroll bar shouldn't be there, right?
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm gonna have to convert these as well now. Thankfully, I still have the script for that. Yay!
Awesome. Awesome to the max.
Awesome, awesome. How come that's on, but not the others? Okay. Was there an error? Oh, it was. Okay. There we go. And then I can just delete that. I do that clean this up though. Yo, is the mic good? My mic?
What?
Oh, he just randomly asked you, is the mic good? I don't know what he means by that. I don't think it's good. Wonderful. Okay. And now I want to rule the world. Stop. Had a chance. Is that really necessary? Yeah. Okay. That'll work. I do want to do another thing though. I don't know what I want to do. I already have the go for it, so I don't think I have to. See if I can find it. Hmm. Kevin, how do you feel about this?
Yeah, just kidding. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, what's that for?
This?
Yeah.
So instead of just like clicking the numbers, you can just like click on the scroll bar and it'll take you to that page.
Oh, okay. That's
I
interesting.
I will have increments to show you where the page belongs to, right? So you'll see like first, second, third, fourth, fifth, you know?
That's fun.
So I thought that would just help. 'Cause, like, I know like on the hairs page there's like 8 pages.
True.
It's you have
It's
to
only
sit here and
graduate.
keep clicking. Uh, so I thought that maybe that would be better. Do you think this is doing too much UI wise, or do you think it's okay?
This is fun.
Okay. Let me announce this change because I think this is a decently okay significant change. I'm gonna before and after. Oh, I miss my lights. One of my light bulbs went out.
No.
There's even Fate. Why is Fate so cool? Oh, Kevin?
Hello.
Um, the UI. You think there's any issue with this? Or do you think I should make it so you can have the left menu stay still?
Uh, it would be neat if it stayed still for quick navigation purposes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But do you think it would be the similar effect to just have it be faster?
It would just be faster.
No, I mean like the UI. Like instead of a
Oh,
slow turn away, it just like snaps in place.
wait, what snaps in place?
The UI. Or do you
Oh,
think I should just
no,
make it so it
I think it
stays?
coming out is fine.
Hmm?
I think the way it just moves out is fine.
Okay, so I'm confused.
What did you ask?
Initially I asked, do you think I should make it so this stays still? And then you said yes. So then I asked, would making this move faster work as well? And then you
Oh,
said, I think it's fine the way it's snapping in. and now that confused me.
No, I said it's fine the way it slides in.
Yeah, but you know, my first statement was like, should I make it stay still? So the way it's
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, should I make that like move away faster and slide back in faster? Do you think that would achieve a similar result to having it stay still? Or do you think I should just try to implement a way for it to stay still?
Yeah, I'm confused. Why would it need to slide away if you wanted to stay still?
Some people might complain about it, so... Because when you're in here, you might want the extra space to see what it looks like a bit better, because some of these items are a bit wider than others. So I felt...
There's nothing to the left, though.
Yeah,
like,
but what I'm saying is, if this stays still, then that would be to the left.
I think there's gonna be enough space.
Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like with it. Give me a second, I gotta go get it. Right? I guess I can censor it a little bit better as well then. But
Yeah, there'll be enough space.
then it'd be like this.
Space.
So you do think this would be better, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
1 billion%.
I'm thinking about how I want to go about that then. I'm sorry, I'm brainstorming. Do you think it'd be weird if I added a button that said hide left or like close left, right? To close this left menu so that you can get the that space in case you want to see better.
I mean, I think
I guess
they're gonna be able to see it all regardless.
because some people, I mean, yeah, but like some people like the extra space that they have here. Like you see this? This would definitely clip to the UI, or at least the tip of it would. But then again, they will have the hide UI option, I suppose.
Couldn't they just zoom out?
It's kind of annoying to zoom out on mobile, isn't it?
Is it? I thought you just move your 2 fingers and go like, boop.
I guess maybe I have to check it. But oh. Sorry that I'm like fighting myself here with this. I'm just trying to get the best decision. You know what's funny? I realize how stupid I am now. I'm talking about like a menu to...
What?
You know how I was like saying I want a menu to close the left menu so you can get your space back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already have that. It's closing the right menu.
Or it's clicking the hide UI button.
Well, I mean, I didn't want them to have to always click the hide UI button. I wanted that, you know, just these like clicking buttons. But the thing I want is exactly built into that, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll proceed with it then. How does it make you feel, Kevin?
Okay,
Before
cool.
versus
Nice
after?
flag. I like it.
Yay. Care to create a revamp? Well, not a revamp, more or less of like, well, I'm definitely gonna go through it and clean it all up. More or less of just like taking a dust brush and cleaning it all up so it looks nice and shiny again, and it functions better. I like, you see the crack and you know that thing that I think the Japanese people do. Spots is that when it breaks, they'll just like repair it with gold. That's what I'm doing there, cleaning up the cracks, making it nicer.
The gold standard.
Not big enough. There we go. That looks nice, right? Oh, Kintsugi. Kintsugi.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that gold thing. Okay, Kintsugi. Yeah, I didn't know it by name, but I just knew that by the act of it. But yeah, no, that thing is like really cool, I think. That's basically what I'm doing here. There's something wrong with that scroll switch. Let me see here. You can do it manually. Something about it sounds suspicious to me. It just felt like it wasn't centered properly. Still kind of doesn't look centered, but I bet that's because of the size. We could either do this, I think would be smarter. Yeah, so that evens it out, but it looks a little bit too big. How you doing, Double G? Welcome on. What I can do, I think, I don't have to change the code at all. Oh, but doing that, I do that. Alright, well, I guess I'll just, maybe that looks better. Fine, whatever. I'll do it this way. So on the iPhone, we'll make it so that the borders are a little bit shorter. Well, not on the iPhone borders, because that's not. I will go through that later. I'm gonna make my notepad so I don't lose that.
I will be right back.
Take time. Hi Lush, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Oh, yes. This was not up for debate. This is staying. A little vote, but okay. I did that last one.
I'm back.
I'm happy with this. I think this works. Why are you so negative, Rose? Why do you hate it?
Speed, why hate?
Speed, why hate? Disrespectful. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, it's Siska kart racing. I love this. Why does our moderator not have the super fan rules?
Oh?
XYZ didn't have super fan and ultra fan.
Oh.
Or a Suggy respect, actually.
I didn't give any extra roles to any of the people I modded.
Oh. Noted. Okay, so the hope here is after I've completely like massacred health code on all the YS, I can easily update the code. That always worked, right? Alright. That is the menu. I think I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Alright. Just so it fits a little bit nicer. I do hate that it's like 1 pixel different, but that's on this side. Pretty sure it's HD. Pretty sure HD is fine. I don't have Suggy respect. How do you not have it?
Because you forget to give roles to people.
You're right, I do. I'll just hand it out whenever any of the mods ask me for it. I'm not gonna go through it all. Okay, parts menu has been completed. Alright. This is gonna take me a long time. We got 2 UI pieces completed. That's wonderful. Okay. Posted on Twitter. I have some people on Twitter who are like on the Discord. I'm gonna play around with Watch. He's just killing me as I'm slowly cracking through it, but at least I'm getting through it. I was actually afraid that I was gonna be brain rotted for like another 5 days, incapable of doing anything. So I'm pretty kind of missed it with.
Not being brain rotted and not being able to do anything. Yay.
It's the worst thing. Yay. Okay. I really hope it gives me it. I really hope it gives me it. Mind you, I did not say I was going to only play 1 round. I might play 2 or 3. That's how I feel. Oh, I didn't see that. I already lost. That was the exact thing I needed, but that was the fastest loss I ever got. That was really bad, actually. Let's not do that again.
Freaking owned.
Freaking owned, honestly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I really got owned by the game. I really thought I could game. I could not. Let's see. I'm doing the same thing again, but you know what? I'm sure it'll work this time. It did not work. Almost did though. Let's see. Here we go. See, all you have to do is persevere and it will work. I really wanted it to. I can't believe I'm playing like shit right now. Whatever, I'll play differently. Fine, whatever. I'm not gonna go for the straight finish. I'm probably gonna win with this anyway, so. I think I should do a flush instead. That's my better shot here. Got it. I really need a joke. This is not gonna do anything. I don't know if that will, but yeah, that's not gonna help much, but whatever. Like this actually like really worth it. I don't think I could survive without it. It just gives you okay. Should have went for it.
Oh.
What was that?
I saw file and I thought it was going to be of concern, but it actually wasn't.
Oh, the accidental slip. The mind. It's fixed.
I see where the confusion stems from, though. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, called it. Still went through. Temptations of the blinds. Yeah, of the vouchers. Yes. Yes. Thank you, please. I gotta do straight flushes. I think that's my best shot here. There. I think I'll probably just actually win with the high card, I think, or some shit. No. Or money, actually. I might get to that point. I'm really holding out. Oh, boom. Wish I could get that one. You're super frustrated because I can't multitask, so I might go to bed. That's understandable. You know, don't force yourself. It's only gonna make things worse if you try to push yourself to do things. So, take some nice rest, and if you have to take a full day off rest, you know, don't deny yourself that. You deserve it just as much as everyone else deserves their day of rest as well. Stupid. Needed it. I think I have a straight here. Straight flush. I don't know. It's not bad. Okay. I might keep this guy. He's not that bad. Just like, I just need 1-6, please. Either from. No. That works. 5 works. Okay. I actually needed the 5, not 6. So, there we go. Thankfully, I'm not using any base cards. Yay! Oh, I don't know, I'm good. Hmm. Okay. Bug. God, that's fucked. Okay. See if I survive. Oh my god, I survived. I gotta really upgrade my straight flush. I'm so fucked. Oh, I can actually upgrade this. Look at that. That looks. This can get me out of the pickle. Should only save that for when I'm in trouble. Oh, I lose here, I think.
Don't lose.
Speed? Why lose?
Speed or why lose?
Speed? Why lose? Oh god, yeah, I lose here. No, honestly. No way for me to make it out alive. It was a fun run. Yeah, there's literally no way. I got this now. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna probably do one more round after this, and then I'll get back to filling myself with this, with the UI stuff. Yeah.
You know, I know how to define a new hotspot on Green Isles. I know what all the people want. They want a gazebo. That's right. They want a gazebo.
I do know they want a gazebo. I wanted a gazebo. That's why I made the 4 aisles. That's just like 4 gazebos built into one.
That's sure.
It kind of is. Kinda is. Hi, Chilled Emmett. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice night.
I think it's like 4 gazebos. Not even kind of. I'm gonna be real with you.
I did say 4 gazebos. Did I not say 4 gazebos?
Yeah, I don't think it's like that at all.
Why not?
I think
What do you think it's like?
a gazebo is like has like a roof. And it's like
Yeah.
a structure of.
But the other ones have like 4 roofs. It's like 4 corner gazebos.
Oh right, this
Yeah.
area, right?
You just said this area as if like I could see it.
Yeah, you can. All right.
I'm confused. But okay. I accept that. It's my fate to be confused.
Yesterday, instead of a alien emoji, I sent an Among Us hieroglyph.
That's amazing. That'll definitely make them think.
It'll make them think.
It'll make them think. They need to do that. It's very healthy for them.
Impossible arriving to Earth. We need to work together and vote them out. All
Sure.
8 billion of us.
All 8
we need
billion of
to we need to agree to vote out one person.
Could be among any one of us. It could be
Majority
you.
vote out one
Could be him.
individual in the entire world.
It could be me.
Oh. All 8 billion of us.
All 8 billion of us. Fuck. Kidding me. Goodbye. There's no way I'm not risking getting this. Wait, oh, you're updating polls? Yeah, I'm updating polls. But it's gonna take me a bit.
We see you in a year. Just kidding. It won't take that long.
No, well, it'll be a year. I'm sorry. I didn't want you guys to find out this way, but COVID kind of like revealed it early that you guys will be waiting like a year. I'm so sorry. I am joking, by the way. Please don't take me serious.
Pulse is going to be split into 2 distinct different versions, Pulse Red and Pulse Blue. The only difference is going to be one game has some customization parts, the other has the other. It's a good idea. This is a good concept.
It is a good concept, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Right? Why haven't I tried this before?
Why has no one tried this before? Checks. Most popular franchise of all time. Maybe they are onto something.
Right? Oh, this is more than enough. I'm fine. But I am currently working on that. I just decided to take a break because I got tired. But see here, I have new UI coming that's more clean and organized. Everything just looks nicer, so you know, it'll be good. We'll be happy. Gambling, right? I love gambling. It's my favorite pastime. We're joking, Shield. We're not adding gambling, don't worry. Oh, see, that's perfect with that. That's why I needed that extra hand. Okay. I can afford to get these straight flushes. Okay. Bastard. I want that. I can't. This is better in the long run. Can't remember what that's badly. the house. Okay, I really need a Joker card. That was like, oh, there's not enough. Okay, that can give me a Joker card. I think that will save me. That is the. It's over. It is. Yeah, it's never been more Joker. I know I said that was the last one, but I don't want it to end like that. I want to do another run. I'm sorry. Doing another run. But no, I'll stick to my word. I'll stick to my word. Do you play GTA? No, I do not. I tried it, but I don't. I mean, I have one. I have GTA 5. But I don't really play it. Huh. Let's find out when the last time I played was. 2 years ago. It's been 2 years since I touched GTA. And I've only played for 3 hours. 3.8 hours, so. You know. Clearly I'm not a GTA fan. I was not waiting for the GTA 6.
Hedgehog's barely hedgehog these days. Anymore.
Right, what is hedgehog now?
Guy, none.
What is a hedgehog?
Default.
Guy, none default. Everybody views him as just blank. Like that hedgehog. His identity has been wrong. He's another hedgehog.
You could probably have default and then have hedgehog be a different one with the quills.
I am never having the quill version in there.
Okay.
I could pick different quills, I suppose. But I'm not having the Sonic quills be the default.
No, that's fair.
You are never getting that. I saw him hate Sonic. Kill him. I think I'm gonna encourage creativity more.
True.
I could pick a different hedgehog spine, I guess. Hedgehog.
Blank the hedgehog or rot in his grave.
Blank the hedgehog. Like how the one that I have is like completely A-posed and like eyes closed, dead.
Yeah.
See what the community's up to right now. Hello, chat. Hello. Spine, you say? New spine isn't like a different spine. I don't care if it's named that or not. I mean, I don't know why y'all are so against it being named Hedgehog. What have you done? It's like, what do you mean by that? Hospital refund. Unfortunately, I can't hand out refunds. They don't even get the full money back. So I'm just like routing because I don't want to do this.
Murder! Murder! Sorry, I got possessed.
Living regret is simply too much to bear.
What the fuck? They're releasing Secret of the Mimic gameplay videos. I thought this is a game released in 4 days.
I thought it releases in like a day now.
I thought it was 4 days.
No, it's a day now. I remember seeing 2 days on Twitter like yesterday.
Oh shit, okay. I thought it was the 16th against the 13th. I forgot.
We'll play it on the live stream so people can see and hear it. God, Fusion Z Gamer. Is that the only gameplay we have?
No, Delco.
Do we have any silent gameplay?
Probably not.
Oh, we've had gameplay trailer apparently, like a month ago. Do you think I'd be like copyrighted if I like stream Delco and react to it?
I think that'd be fine.
Alright, we'll do that. Because I am mildly curious as to.
I've like seen barely anything on this game.
Let me see
I haven't been paying attention.
Let me see the gameplay trailers, because there is gameplay trailers. I want to see what the gameplay trailers look like first. Going into this basically blind.
So let me explain the situation. One of our contractors, Edwin Murray, has gone missing, leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse.
I made the mimic.
Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing
Are we
for
gonna
us.
see exotic letters again?
It's a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can
Oh,
adapt to any
it's that
costume
guy.
and become any character.
It's the
We
elephant
suspect
from
it may be malfunctioning,
Ruin.
so just be aware of the
Yeah.
slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while
giant.
attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect the retrieval process
His
to go
name is Edwin.
smoothly
He
and
made
without
the mimic.
incident. But just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
Back to work.
Music
Your
Man!
entertainment is not
I
responsible
knew
for
he'd
damaging
be
property
back.
or person.
Music Man.
Being a
I
valued
told you
member
he'd
of
be
the
back.
Fazbear
You all
team.
called me crazy. It's the
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I don't remember calling crazy or that.
No, I was just making a bit.
Music Man.
What's going on,
You
guys?
all
Still come
called
back
me
again.
crazy
Hope you're
for it.
fantastic today. So,
Show us the gameplay, silly boy.
You
I'm so sorry.
remember some of this stuff though,
Joking.
Full Fest. It's not going to be 1,000,000% accurate because obviously this guy, the developer, does not have everything like all the.
I also don't want to get copy strikes.
I remember this. And then Jackie pop. Yeah, Jackie pops out. But I remember Jackie being like bent a lot more forward, like hand pops out. And then Jackie pop. Yeah, Jackie pops out. But I remember
The
Jackie being
animation
like
is
bent
just like so funny
a
to
lot
me.
more forward.
It's so
Cool.
weird
Handcraft
looking.
model is awesome.
Oh no, wait,
Wait,
there's like
she
a wall,
popped
there's
out?
like area. Is she clipping through the
So
wall
cool
slightly?
though. This model
The
is
decal,
awesome.
the decal is clipping
Wait, she
through
popped
her
out?
as well for some reason. Do you see that?
So cool though. This model is
You see the decal?
Wow, interesting.
That's driving me nuts. Why does it do that?
awesome. Jackie looks amazing. I'll take the hand crank though. Thank you very much. Oh, that's terrifying. It's a really
It's
cool model.
terrifying.
Really, really cool.
I agree, buddy.
Fest poster, man. Guys, I really do hope we get Secret of the Mimic DX on. So, I feel like still winding this up to crank your this game. Be your even.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna skim
he's
through
put
this really
the-
quick.
It was.
That's fair.
I don't want to be here
Is
for
that
long.
it? Okay, buddy.
This isn't a game. This is a Roblox fan
We
made
open this
game.
up.
Oh,
Well,
on
so-
Roblox, don't come at me.
Uh,
No wonder. I
it
was
is.
like, why is it doing this? In my mind, I was like, this is something that happens on Roblox. Why
No,
is
no,
it
no.
doing
Like,
this?
I saw the video was a little bit down here. It was right there. I saw it.
Oh, is it a real one? Oh, it is. 4 minutes ago. Okay, okay.
That's really funny. It's really
I
funny.
was looking at it and I was like, I feel like this is done in.
Come back, we meet you.
I know.
See, like now it's like a real game.
I swear,
Right? Yeah, I'll skim through all of it.
guys, we guys. Wait, I am I supposed to be going this way? You are. You.
entrance is located around the side of the building. Museum facility is is temporarily closed.
Oh my god,
Seems
Edwin's
awesome.
talking!
Deliveries and
Oh my god, it's so crazy. Edwin is
client
talking,
and
guys.
deliveries entrance
I'm
is
so excited that
located
Edwin
around
is
the side
talking.
of the
I'm
building.
sorry.
Edwin! Edwin's voice!
Oh my god, guys. Edwin. He speaks.
Looking around, I just want to look everywhere, bro. I want to look everywhere. But I'm terrified.
Powerhouse. Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies.
Woo!
Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. You may
There's so much to
Yeah,
be
that
done.
seems way more on par with their ability.
Today,
This is
it's
amazing!
a one of a kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
What is going on?
Dude, they're like having a
Honestly, I
lot of
really
fun.
like this. This is making me really happy. I don't know why, but it's like striking like childhood nostalgia somehow by doing this.
It's very distinct looking from everything else that we've seen. Like these look, they made him look like actual animatronics instead of just like guys.
Yeah. This guy reminds me of those dogs that Mabel saw in Gravity Falls. It's kind of reminding me of them. Kind of. Am I crazy? Not crazy. It's just they're missing the hat.
The bee!
Yeah, octopus.
This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. This is peak banana. This is peak
It's the best thing to ever
guys.
happen.
It's the best thing to ever happen.
What's this?
Waits, now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to
I do like it, but I would not react like that. Personally.
Oh, you're also not contractually obligated to. No, I'm
You
joking.
know
Well,
what?
I'm like half
Vibes
joking.
up.
Yeah.
That is
Contractually
terrifying.
obligated.
A part of me feels like it's
It's
like
like
a
Charlie the Chocolate Factory.
Freudian slip. I think you're telling the truth,
Except
but
that
you know,
know
maybe you're
what's
not. I
on
think you're just
fire.
joking
But
for the
that is
bit. I don't know.
terrifying, guys. Look at that. Oh my god.
I'm like half
What's over here?
joking.
Ooh, hello.
Because like shit
Wow,
happened
what
with like
an intro
Markiplier
to
playing
this game.
FAR. Like,
That
okay, he
is
wasn't
probably
contractually obligated, but they
Mighty
definitely
Mo
paid him to do
opening
that.
back.
An FAR?
Yeah,
I
Markiplier
love
playing
you,
FAR.
Octopus.
How did that
You
go?
are
I genuinely don't know.
Well, he was having fun, I think. Hypothetically.
He was hypothetically having fun, is what you're saying?
Well, they were paying him for it, so it's not like we would know.
Okay, I see.
This is so hippie. Suits.
You know, I'm just happy that the game manages to inspire them
family
to
diner.
such an unbelievable level, to bring so much unbelievable
Okay.
joy
Well, there's
to
more
their
in
faces, right?
There's the elephant
Is
guys.
that
I
it?
can't
Is
believe
that
I'm
something
meeting
one
you
can
in
say?
person.
Maybe he's
Yes,
smiling because it
oh,
means FNAF is about to get popular
cereal.
again and people will buy
Cereal
the Hex merchandise, which he owns. He owns the Hex
How
company
rude.
that
Oh,
makes
guys, look,
FNAF
it's a
merchandise.
poster from the
That's very interesting, very interesting.
charity stream. Wait,
I
this
love
isn't
money.
working. Oh, I don't have the symbol. I need security.
Read consumes
This
the
is the
soul.
one. Need that one. Elephant.
Good.
Hi guys. Orville.
I can believe a lot of his
Orville.
reactions are genuine. He
hello.
he did cry over the whole 50-20 thing. Like that happened.
Rocks.
No, but like I can imagine that because he like at least the build up makes sense to
Guys,
me.
Why does that
You
hand
know,
say
like
Roxy?
he was like fighting on it. I was watching him for that. He was fighting hard for that.
What do
So
I
I
do
can
with this
imagine
hat?
like that was absolutely genuine, right? But,
Why have I got
no
that?
offense, but I don't buy in every reaction he does.
I
I
can't
feel like
believe there's a Roxy hat.
to be honest, it might not even be just him.
We're
I feel
probably
like I
gonna get,
feel that way
Roxy,
towards like
Monty, which
any
we
kind
already
of YouTuber,
theorise.
any kind of
Is that
YouTuber
all
who
Or
reacts this kind of like way, you know?
Yeah.
Hello?
Always
Like I feel like if any YouTuber is like reacting like, massively in moments that I feel like are pretty okay and pretty cool,
Okay.
but like going above and beyond that,
Okay.
it's just harder for me to believe, you know?
Yeah.
Team recovery. It's a bodyguard team.
And that guy
We
looks fucked up.
I think the only guy who could get away with reacting really big and being believable was
from
Attica.
here.
He was real. That's fine.
I can't say a single quote from the Mewtwo reaction.
Testing, testing.
Oh, there we go!
Check, check, check.
Oh.
Testing, testing. 3. 3, 2. Testing, testing. 3.
No!
In the air. Instructions.
It's over.
Mewtwo!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to believe that all the screams are real.
no.
Security officer, I'll
Hypothetically.
give you more instructions.
Just go.
Why we want
Oh.
inventory.
Way than I thought he was.
Oh my god!
Maybe he's like fast as fuck.
He's right behind me, bro.
I guess he is.
Where's
Okay,
the
that's
locker?
right. Oh, that makes sense.
I
Yeah.
need a locker now! That elephant is insane. Right now, then.
I do like the animations. They do look cool.
A little bit. I'm dead.
Nah, this could be stressful. This is pretty stressful.
I need to get another rat. Oh, these mascots are so creepy.
I think in terms of horror, right? I think this sequence
Got
is
him,
probably
guys,
more
got him.
scary than most of the sequences. Not all,
Run.
but most of the sequences in
Got it.
the
Got it,
first
got it.
FNAF ruin one. I forgot what it's called.
Security breach.
Security Breach, the first one.
I got it. Good job,
I
guys.
feel like that sequence is. Hey, Ghost Grades, how you doing? Welcome back.
Okay.
I feel like
See,
that
look at all
sequence
these
there
male
is probably
things,
a lot
bro.
more
Oh,
effective. So,
what's in
just
here?
just like the ruin areas and
What the
that.
f is
I
that?
I think it was pretty nice.
Man. Fish.
I do like
is
how
going
everything
on?
looks like room wise.
5.
I love those
Oh,
carpets.
hold on. Oh, you guys know there's going to be a lot of stuff that we need. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
all this.
I'm just gonna go right through it.
No. Ah. PAX demo. There we go. Oh, God.
I want to watch the full video. Go
So
to
we
his
can
channel.
access some mask. It's the hedgehog mask. Oh,
Well, do we get to see the mimic?
I almost.
Guys, it's the mimic. Well, it's going to be the mimic.
It's a full fest. Transfer.
Guys, look, it's the mimic.
Ooh, Jackie is so cool. Oh my god.
That's way better than the Roblox one.
This is the PAX demo, guys.
I was looking at the Roblox one and I was thinking to myself, I was like, why is this so poorly made? I was like for FNAF, right? Not for a fan game, but for FNAF. Like for a fan game, it's like good, right?
Oh my
But I thought that was like official
God.
FNAF, and I was like, what is this?
Yeah, this is the PAX demo, guys. Yeah, this is the PAX demo, guys. Peak. Jackie looks absolutely amazing. This is the bigger Sharpay Salon. Looking down there. Hi. Oh, hello.
That's cool.
Be yourself. It's the male boss.
It's kind of obvious. I'm not sure if you could tell, but that's not a real like 3D thing. That's just like a straight up image that's like slightly like manipulated.
Oh, hello, guys.
Kind
There's
of
a
like
Federer Family's Diner poster on the wall there.
it is.
Da.
Where does that fit
Let's
into the world? Does that make
play.
things more
Fred
complicated?
Best Family Diner.
No, this game takes place like in a long
Be
time ago.
yourself. It's the
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a real 3D room. Well, I mean, it's what they do in the Spider-Man game with the with those apartment windows. I'm not sure if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's one of those effects.
Oh, hello guys.
I think
Look
it's
it
pretty cool
down
that
there.
they're doing that.
Hi.
Sharpie Saloon. That's awesome.
Sharpay Salon.
True.
Elephant again. And the... Hello, Mailbox.
Hi, buddy. Oh shit! I missed him.
Here we go. Peach. Oh my god. I found you. It's so good. Oh my god.
Jesus.
This is actually really cool.
Hey, yo. Oh, I'm so glad you guys get to see this now. Let's get out of there quick! Bye, Jackie, love you! Oh, where do I go? Out of bounds! Oh, this is so peak.
Yeah, that sequence was really good. I can't wait to see the rest of the game. I'm glad that it comes out tomorrow because the first thing we're gonna do is
Hello,
watch a full
Mailbot.
playthrough of this, honestly.
Me. It's all coming back to me.
Ooh, sweet and sour chicken. That's delicious.
Oh, this is so creepy! I love it! It's so good.
I guess I could play it. I don't really have a reason not to.
I don't want my birthday, oh Jackie!
I said I guess I could play it. I don't really have a reason not to.
You gonna play it?
Oh, man.
Yeah, I could. I'll need to think about it.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
I could probably play it for stream too, honestly.
So far, guys, this is the best FNAF game I've ever played. Ever.
I mean, I don't know how long it would take me though
Okay, here we go.
to beat it. I could just continue later, right?
Oh, hello, Jackie! Yeah. Oh my god. Oh,
It just confuses me. It's like, was this like creature that was like semi-sentient just hiding in the box the entire time because it felt like it?
oh my god.
No, the mimic
this is
takes multiple
peak.
forms.
Yeah, but was it just in there the entire time?
Hero.
Just the entire time, just waiting?
Peak FNAF, guys. Peak.
But I wasn't
It's
the
already
mimic's
been
first one,
missed.
so I don't know.
Jackie! Oh my run! Oh my god! Oh, Jackie! Oh my god! Oh, so good.
I imagine the demo's gonna end soon.
Oh my god!
Gonna be play games like this. Give me nightmares. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. If you tune back in like 20 minutes, it'll be over.
Oh my god, Steel Wolf! Steel Wolf, this
You can probably see by my expressions that like it is what it is for me.
Oh, where's the switch?
I think it's really
Where's the
cool. Man.
switch?
I think it's really well made.
Dead. I'm
I think they
dead.
definitely went up themselves from the last
Chase, go. Well, I see it, I see it, I see it. Make quick! This music is so good. Get in the main quick!
So what is the secret of the mimic?
Okay.
Alright.
Yo! Oh my god. Oh!
Damn, this bitch moved fast.
Oh my god. Pull it, pull it, pull it! I had to pull you guys so much, man. Oh, I'm gonna pull the switch! Hi. So... Oh my god! That is amazing! This game. Boom, boom, boom! Go, go, go! Oh, I'm through. I made it, guys. We did it. You're still talking
I
to
bet at
me
least
though?
has some sort of. It obviously have to be like an
music, that
ending
chase
cutscene
music.
thing or some sort of bonus that
it's got
gives a
more?
bit of clarity on what the fuck happens at the end of Ruin.
Secret true ending. Hey, it's the
Why do I-
music box music.
Hello! Yo! Yo! Yo!
See, because the thing with Ruin is that at the end of it you fall down a big elevator and
Absolute
nothing. You don't really know what happens after that.
There.
Um,
And it's like implied that like I guess the mimic took Gregory or whatever.
That is amazing!
Well, the mimic was mimicking Gregory's voice throughout Ruin the entire
Still
time.
talking to
Gregory
me now?
himself is obviously not the mimic,
Oh god.
but the thing that has people confused is that okay, the location under the location under
This is really good.
the
by the way.
Pizzaplex, yeah.
Yeah.
The location under the Pizzaplex is obviously to find the like abandoned location on the ground is obviously the FNAF 6 Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria Simulator location, right? However, due to the size of the location and also its connection to Henry, people think that location might have originally been Fredbear's Family Diner. At least that's what.
Are looking a lot more like larger location. Sorry.
Yeah. It's not something that's deconfirmed. It's like a possibility that's been considered.
Okay.
However, if that location is Fredbear's, that means it's connected to the sister location, which would be underground.
Yeah.
So like,
Which is confusing.
yeah, it hasn't. I don't think it's been confirmed whether or not it could be originally Fredbear's, but if it is, then sister location is kind of like right there.
Yeah.
I think what played into it is that there's this device in the Ruin ending called the Scooper, which isn't actually the Scooper, but I think it might be kind of like the Scooper, which sister location has.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
To be fair though, it is Scott.
Yeah, but yeah.
He does not write the same way Toby Fox does. No offense to Scott. Am I wrong?
No.
Okay.
Well, like, think about it like this. FNAF 2 was obviously not planned when FNAF 1 was made. Nothing about FNAF was planned when FNAF 1 was made, because FNAF 1 wasn't planned to have any sequels.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Deltarune was literally concepted before Undertale, which released in 2015.
I do remember we were talking about this on NWC the other day.
Yeah. So there's obviously a big difference there in terms of story pacing.
Yeah. Also, did you hear about the lawsuit with AI? Disney, who else?
I didn't hear about it.
Disney and Universal are suing AI company Midjourney over alleged copyright infringement.
Nice.
Their statement is, Midjourney is a bottomless pit of plagiarism. Piracy is piracy. Honestly, if they succeed, that's going to put up a case against every AI tool out there. And they might actually have to start filtering their content better too, based on the results of that.
I can't believe you're saying this, but woo, go Disney!
Woo, go mega corporation. You know what's funny? This is the meme that somebody posted in response to that. Let me send it to you on this one. Actually, I'll post it in the VC chat. I did send this one here. I don't care if the mega corporations win, I just need AI to lose. It's just like, yes.
Ew.
In this moment, we accept them. Then the next moment, I'll call them out for every time they try to scam us out of our hard-earned monies. Okay, let me I'll put eye drops on my mask because hey, you wanna see me suffer writhe in pain?
Yes.
Me too.
I mean, the thing with Disney is that they have so many IPs, but they don't need to plagiarize anything to train anything. So they're just gonna be like the one company with a good AI and just sue everyone else for stealing. When you think about it.
I'm sorry?
I said Disney owns enough shit to be able to train models without committing any sort of like copyright crime.
That is true.
So like, what if they just want to be the only ones with the good AI?
Well, they might, because, you know, Fortnite's using AI's Darth Vader, right? They have no issue
Yeah.
with that. But, I mean, to be fair, as long as the content isn't being used maliciously and they own it, I'm okay with that. Because at least some kind of, like, human soul went into it. I'm not saying all human soul, I'm just saying there's a piece of a human in there somewhere from its creators. And it's better than no human soul at all, and just like a weird like blank face, and we just giant scraping data internet database that steals from everyone, you know. But
Now we get to AI generate live action movies. Fuck yes.
yay, that's exactly what we wanted. All right, I'm gonna put these eye drops. These eye drops that have menthol into my eyes, because I love menthol. It's gonna be so much fun. I put too much in it.
Is that fair?
Ugh, minty fresh. Okay, next time. Hmm. Okay, I'm good. I'm getting used to it. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but I'm getting used to it. So minty fresh, right? I love it. Okay, I need to change my AC because it's actually getting quite hot right now. I just started. This should drive me nuts. I'm gonna play a little more gambling. Play a little bit more gambling. One last round of gambling. Sorry. Just can't take it. I'm losing my mind. Okay. I feel like my beard is like dying because of how many times I've had it open. I need to clean it up. This should- Yeah, wonderful. Quick and easy. Kind of do want that. I don't think I've ever tried that as a run, but it wouldn't be good for the long run. Immediately, yes. Mm. EA Sports. It's in the game. It is in the game. Did it show that it was in the game? There should be more than enough, I think. Gotcha. It's me money. Gives me no money, so I'm gonna keep that with me. I think that's worth it. Let me switch to the next one. I'm fine. Take care, Graham. It was nice having you here. Keep well. My mission is to upgrade as many birds as possible, as fast as possible, I think. And yeah, a lot of bases. The more the merrier. I'm gonna try to do 5 if I can. Yeah. If I could do flush 5, I think that would be even better. So. Please. Man. Whatever I can do. I should win.
Celebrate new life when they come back around. The purpose is in the lessons we learning now. Sacrifice personal gain over everything, just to see the next generation better than ours.
I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I'm certainly trying.
Temptation and patience, everything that the body nurtures. I felt the good, I felt the bad, and I felt the worry. But all in all, my product
What the fuck?
What's up?
I thought this was a fake image, but apparently Toby Fox posted an image. It just says like Deltarune hotfix patch, change the list, remove the Among Us, and that's it.
That's good of him. I'm happy he did that. That was really important. I'm glad he got on that. That was like a huge controversy. Didn't you hear about that?
Yeah, true, true.
Yeah, everybody was talking about it. It was gonna be really rough. Really, hopefully. I just need one singular ace. Just one ace. That's survived. Ooh, and they rewarded me with more money. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck, okay, apparently it was whatever. I think I still survived. I forgot that I upgraded 4 of a kind so much, but I'll try to upgrade 5 of a kind so that we can recover. If I did 5 of a kind, I don't think I would have gotten enough. I'm gonna have to sell that at some point. I think that's kind of exhausting. I think I take it time. I think I could do.
Okay, I might take it back.
Okay, be safe. I think I could do 5 of a kind here. I just got it actually. I'm gonna go for it. Because I have this, so that should be more than enough to survive whatever lacking of items, I suppose. But what? We'll just right. Okay, I'm more than good. Okay. What was that? Let's go back to it. It's not the best thing, but it's not the worst thing either. Oh, fuck! I forgot the needle. Don't play again. Hope you guys understand. I really fucked that up. That was like probably one of my misplaced. I don't, I'm just gonna see if I can get like a blind that I like, you know, a tag that I like, and then some may say it's cheating, others are saying calling it early. I think it's, is it not letting me have it? Oh, it's, I'm forced to do it, huh? Did it see through my plans? Okay, no, I guess it was just like fucking with me. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's see. Manifold. Maybe I should have thought of that through. I'm not winning. King Manifold. No. Nope. I just want one good one. I'd be happy. Oh, I'm defeating the boss, right? I'll take it. Oh. Yeah, that was probably not the smartest move. Last one. And then I'll call quits. I won't even try to get the thing I wanted. I'm gonna get a 9, I think, yeah. Got it. Third kind of works? No, it doesn't. Okay, it just slowly diminishes. This probably implies that it does work. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, that goes up to 600, so I should probably be going for those. I think. All of these are really good. Oh, this is not that good, but these two are good. I'll take this. This is way more potential for me. That's not good. Okay, full house. Okay, never mind. Admittedly. Super unfortunate, because those are both really good. I don't want to risk losing it. I just really need that 8. I got it. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, that was quick. Okay. I don't think I made enough money. No, we did. They go away. Okay. I hate that, because I didn't know that. I know I said this was my last one, but I really want to get a long one, so I'm sorry I'm playing one more. Sorry, it's my 6 series. I have a serious addiction that only this game can satisfy. I got lucky. That's a lot of money. That means I can buy the voucher at the first try. Kind of don't want that though. But I can see what's in here. That's better. Nice for like, the first 2 rounds. I think this should be good enough. No. Definitely not. Okay. Let me try to get that last 8 out. There we go. I'll do that. Oh. These fucking sixes. I was waiting for them the entire fucking game. That'll give me at least like extra money. Max, okay. Gotta keep that in mind. I will buy that. That's really good. Now I really need to get shit that'll get me to survive. So I'll take this guy. Fuck it. I think I'm gonna run for a kind, I think. So let me see if well, I'm not gonna be able to get rid of him, but yeah, at least I can upgrade Mars for now. That would like, you know, help a little bit. There might be something in here that I can use. It's not gonna do what I want to. It's not spectral, but whatever. That's worth it. Okay. I gotta make a straight with aces, or just use aces. Actually, so I'm just gonna do that. There we go. That's called a money string. I love the continuous flow of money into my pockets. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. I'm just playing a shit ton of cards. That 3 didn't want to fucking show up. That asshole. That's why I got this guy. Thank you. Thank you, Odd Top. I really need those guys. Hate this. Every 9. Oh, that's wonderful. So my problem is I have no idea if this is an ace or not. Yeah, it's an absolutely an ace though. Right. Wonderful. Satellite doesn't have a limit. I think I'm gonna replace To the Moon with Satellite. This can only give me 10 at most. This one doesn't seem to have a limit. So I do think that's what I should do. I really like that, but I think I would lose if I don't do this. There we go. At least this will do it. It's a bit pricey, but it'll catch up in the end. Oh, that's all the fives. Wonderful. Now I gotta pull out all the aces. Thank God I put the bonus card. See, if I hadn't put the bonus card, I would have lost. Holy shit. I would have saved myself. Okay, you, get the fuck out. You, get in there. Exactly what I need, thank you. Sure. So I have more aces in general, so I have a little bit of a random luck chance with it. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. 13,000. I'll keep that in mind. Kind of go all the way to 5 kind. Okay, that was not expected. This guy should give me 5. Wonderful. That's exactly what I want. Three of kind. I'm gonna take this because I think I can convert it to an A with reasonable time. Wonderful. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, what that works either way. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna convert this into an ace. So I think that will run better. If I could turn this into an ace, I can make like I can try to use the tarot card to turn all the other aces into this ace. That would be really good. Myriad of sixes? Okay. Might as well do this. It'll keep me safe. Sixes, right. Okay. That's even better. So I can turn that back to normal, I think. For now, that'll help me out in the long run. Bit of this, okay. Oh. Interesting. I hate that those cards are like that. Wait, hold on. None of those are some aces. Okay. That sucks, but whatever. Oh, so this is not an ace. No, this is the wild ace. Okay. It wasn't. It was fun. I'm a semi-man of my word. Semi-person of my word. Semi-man of my word. Semi-out of my word. Semi-localized man of my word. Hello, Serial Designation. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. I just finished my gaming session, so you're just in time. I hope you have a good time in the stream. Right now I'm just working on. Hi, Tech. You want to join? You can join. Peanut butter indeed, though. Peanut butter indeed. But to let you know what this stream is, I'm developing a game. Don't apologize. Stop apologizing. You're so silly. Stop apologizing. No, yeah, you're right. You better apologize. How dare you say sorry for hanging out with your family, flesh and blood? How dare you? Now go online to some. Oh, hi, I'll take back everything I said. Don't hurt me.
Wait, what'd you say? I'm gonna go back.
I said nothing. I said nothing.
Well, I'm actually deafening too, so I can hear. Hold up.
It's gonna kill me.
Maybe I should have stayed with my sister then. Hmm?
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Hi, Bertha. I'm sorry. You
No, you're good. I think it's funny. Right. I saw earlier that everything was ear.
Yeah. How does the new UI make you feel?
I think it looks cute. It's nice.
Yeah. It's pretty much the same thing, but it's just I don't wanna overdo it.
Yeah, I get that.
I also don't want to spend like 5 years trying to make like fancy new, entirely new. But at least I am changing this up. I do like this little scroll thing. I think this would probably be like one of the better additions that I've released, if there is to be any for this. Because at least you can just like immediately like scroll through the pages quickly, rather than having to click. And then the button moves out of the way because it's like that. Click again. I think that'll.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the number thingy anyways.
The number thing didn't work. Nobody even knew it existed.
It didn't work?
No, it never did. You can check.
Oh.
It never worked. It was there, but I never scripted it. Hey, MLG. MLG says hi, Tech.
Hi, MLJ. MLJ, we're gonna play Fortnite today.
I don't like Fortnite. I like Fortnite.
Like, unironically.
I like Fortnite.
I didn't tell you about that. So you know how Jimmy every single day, when we're in like a VC or something, is like, "Are y'all playing Fortnite?"
Yeah.
He's never played Fortnite in his life.
Oh. Why is he keep
And
Is he like waiting for a reason to play Fortnite?
no, I one day asked him, I was like, "Jimmy, do you want to just play Fortnite, like, actually?" And he was like, "I don't know." And then like a week later, he's like, "So when did you want to play Fortnite?" And I was like, "Jimmy, it was a bit, but like we could play Fortnite."
He wants to play Fortnite. I think he should play Fortnite.
So we're gonna play Fortnite today.
Jimmy deserves to Fortnite. I always thought it was a bit too. I didn't know he actually wanted to play Fortnite.
I think it's a bit. He was confused as well because he was like, I don't know how much of us playing Fortnite was a bit or not. And I'm like, I mean, it was 100% a bit, but I like doing things with my friends. So if you want to play Fortnite, we can play Fortnite.
You like Fortnite? That's awesome. I think you guys should play Fortnite.
Yeah, we're gonna play Fortnite.
Computer's so slow. Let me reopen Chrome. That might help out Chrome a bit.
I'm looking for something.
All the pages are gone. All my pages gone.
Slenderman after there's no more pages.
Can't collect my pages. They've been collected. Okay, yeah, that's faster. Yeah, because it was like super slow. I do want to fix the button numbers to be able to. No. Yes. Let me see what it's originally called.
I need to download it, and I just refuse.
Hmm?
This person in chat. I also refuse to play Fortnite under specific conditions, except these are my friends asking me if I want to play Fortnite, so yeah, I'll play Fortnite.
That kind of soul you are. A great friend to have.
I told my sister about it, and I was like, "Can I use your account?" And she was like, "Yeah, you can use my account. That's like free levels right there. You can level up my account for me." And I was like, "Okay."
You're gonna make her happy. You're gonna make her proud.
I don't think I'm gonna level her up that much, but she was very like cool about me using her account because I didn't want to make one.
Love this water.
Bodo's Binted.
Hmm?
Bodo's Binted.
What?
Bodo's Binted.
No, I know that, but that's like the next part of it. It's like the next part of the next line is just like info. It's like alien face.
Bodo's Binted.
Did you get your printer? Did you get your printers?
Bodo's Binted.
Bodo's Binted. Bodo's Binted.
Bodo's Binted.
Bodo's Binted. I think that was fun.
Guys, removing all the species. There are now only hedgehogs.
There's only a hedgehog. I think everybody wanted this.
This is literally what everyone wanted.
This is what everyone wanted. It's what we've been waiting for all along. I mean, I'm pretty content with this menu. Maybe since I have like a bigger menu, I can add in some new bases as well. New species bases.
No, it was a joke. I'm sorry. No, hedgehogs aren't the only species. I'm sorry.
We're getting only hedgehogs. It's real tech manifested it. Blame Stack and Coach Stack for this. It's lower than go sick 'em. Sick 'em. Sorry.
Bodo's Binted.
What? The music is really low. Yeah.
Apparently, How to Train Your Dragon doesn't come out on Friday, and it's coming out tomorrow. Because I got tickets for a 5 o'clock showing.
I don't get it. I'm sorry?
Apparently, How to Train Your Dragon isn't coming out on Friday, but it comes out tomorrow on Thursday. And I got tickets for a 5 o'clock showing.
Oh. Huh.
Which is weird, because I thought it was coming out on the 13th. I was really confused about that.
Maybe me and Murphy could still go, I'm not sure. But it'd be kind of fucked up to suddenly just drop this plan on him. Fuck. It doesn't work today. I think so.
Yeah, text them, ask them. Maybe you can see it in the morning, you guys can get tickets for afternoon. I would look at your theater, though. Look at the theaters nearby first, see if they have
Yeah, I'm looking
tickets.
already. I'm already looking.
Yeah.
We go to the movies often, so I understand. There is good timing, actually.
Yeah, everyone online says it comes out on the 13th, but
it comes
I
out
was looking
today.
to get like tickets, and the earliest was like today, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, this? There's only 2 people going at this fucking moment, actually. Like, I'm not even lying. There's like only 2 people going. And it's like two people next to each other, so it's either a couple or a group of two friends, two dudes. Two dudes go in there as dude bros.
Some people might be saving it for like Father's Day, as like a Father's Day movie.
Oh. Right, the third Sunday, right?
Yeah, it's this upcoming Sunday.
No, it's the next Sunday. Oh, we know, right, because the first was Sunday. Okay. Let me see for the nighttime. Also, only two people. Okay. So, I guess I can text them, like, hey, you want to go there today? I think it'd probably be better if I text him on the phone, but I don't want to wake him up. So, like, maybe later on I'll text him.
Doesn't he just doom scroll really late sometimes?
He's not awake today, right now. This is, like, the latest he's usually up by is, like, 2:30 or 3. He never pushes past.
Oh, that's right. You're like a bit ahead of me too.
Yeah. Like, it's 4:22 right now. So,
Yeah.
definitely not that. And I'm just inhuman and I'm always awake. What can I say except to welcome?
You know who's surprisingly so I have a very interesting family member.
Yeah.
Who is surprisingly a really, really big How to Train Your Dragon fan.
Yeah.
And that's my like 70-year-old grandfather. Fucking
really?
loves it. He loves it.
Is it because of the dragons? Or is it because of the Vikings?
It's because of the dragons, but it's also because he likes to play games on his phone. So he was playing like How to Train Your Dragon, like Rise of Berk on his phone for years. He has so much stuff on that game.
Has he ever played Dragon City?
I don't think he played Dragon City, no. But
he missed out.
we got him a PlayStation recently, and I made sure to get him a copy of Spyro Reignited Trilogy so he could play like more dragon games.
500 dragon games. He said, joyfully. Yo, I
And
heard you
then
like dragons, so I put a dragon inside your dragon.
After he played the hell out of Spyro, he discovered racing games, and he likes racing too. He likes motorcycles, he likes cars.
Okay.
And he ended up, number one, buying himself like a whole like wheel setup sort of thing for like gaming.
Mhm.
And he set it up himself, which was like crazy. And now he spends his like retirement time like fucking playing F1 or
Honestly, that's peak. That is
he's
like,
kind of cool.
honestly, I aspire to be like that when I grow super old. Just be like super content, really in love with dragons, and just like playing F1 all day. Well, obviously different games for me, but yeah. That's really fucking cool. That's just like super chill. I agree with the vision.
He's wonderful.
I was gonna have a copy paste button at the top, open up like a little menu, but I no longer think that's necessary anyways, because first I want to keep like them within their limits here because it feels like it fits nicely, right? Having another.
Wait, you wanted to add a what button?
I wanted to take the copy paste menu and make it like a mini top bar button, but I no longer agreed with it once I got into the production of it, so I'm just gonna bring it back here and just clean it up.
I feel like that's better for like the organized. Probably.
What?
That's better for the organized menu. Maybe adding a copy paste option to the organized section of things.
No, I'm
You
just
know
gonna
what I'm
put it.
talking about?
I'm just gonna put it in here,
Oh, okay.
like where it is now. I feel like it wouldn't. For me, I wouldn't like it in the organized menu. I feel like it would. How do you say it? I feel like it would be a bit weird because people are like, see, if you're in the customization, you can go to forms, select one, copy, get out, and go to a different form and paste it. You know,
Oh, okay.
rather than having to exit the whole thing, go to the organize menu, and then do that. I feel like that would be too much.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking like copy pasting between different files is what I was thinking.
Hey, you can do that already.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you just copy and then go to the other file.
Can you tell I don't play with the organize menu?
It's not even in the organize menu.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It sounds like you don't even touch plus at all.
I haven't touched it in a minute. I also don't fill out my forms. I just reset characters every single time I finish it.
Here, look, I'll show you. Hey Zion, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Oh! Oh, I remember!
Yeah,
It's on the right. It's on the right. I remember now.
copy,
Yeah.
but paste.
Yeah, I remember now.
That's why I don't want it in the organize menu, because I feel like that'd be way too much.
I get what you mean now.
Yeah. So as I said, I'm just gonna clean it up and make it look nicer. It doesn't fit the UI, obviously. It's good to chill with your stream while playing it. Hey, that's awesome. I hope you're enjoying the game. The game looks really fun, but I've been seeing some people do some like insane like tactics, techniques. Technique, Squidward. Technique. You gotta do the technique, Squidward. Technique. Sorry. I got possessed by SpongeBob.
No, you're good.
I'm not.
Did you try out the client thing?
What client thing?
The Ragnar client?
Oh no, not yet. I haven't. I've been like streaming most of the day. Playing Balatro
Okay.
on a rare occasion. I do have to try it though at some point. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 7 hours so far. I've been enjoying. Have you seen my newest? Hi, Kevin. Welcome back. Tack is here.
Yeah,
Hey, Cummins.
Tack, have you seen my new Balatro record?
Yeah, I saw that this morning, and then I like fell
Nice.
back asleep.
I'm sorry. How does that? I'm so happy. Fucking 3.5 billion or whatever.
This infuriates me. And the moment I wake up and I'm like in that manic, hyper fixated mood to just like hammer at something, you're dead.
We'll see, because I'm also still hammering at it. I really enjoy Balatro. I had like the most insane run. I don't know, like got like a double Balatro streaming with the side of full stuff, right? Junior record? Oh, dude, it is. My previous record was like I think like 5 million, right, Tack? And then I jumped all the way up to like 3.5 billion.
Yeah, it was something stupid and like anti-13, and that's like insane. You know what's fucked up?
What?
Your flow state is a lot more consistent than my flow state.
Oh, I lose a lot still.
Yeah, but you have flow state, so you keep going.
Oh, that's what you mean. I suppose so. You're correct. Okay, hold on. Let's see. 3.6 billion. It is anti-13. 34. Most money, 510. My card. My new full bonus played hand. I almost got everything. What is Joker stickers?
What?
Oh, Joker stickers. Okay, I know what Joker stickers are. Sure, buddy. I'll do it.
Oh.
You know what Joker stickers are, right?
I don't think I do, actually.
So you see how I like completed this abandoned deck with the red chip?
Yeah.
I think those are the stickers. Specifically on here. Collection. Jokers. You see how this one has like a white one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won with the white one. So those are a few Joker stickers. These are one with the red one.
Okay, that makes sense.
I intend on getting a scientific notation. You know what, since I'm speaking of it, I will play one more round of Balatro. Maybe 2. I do need to play 5 gold cards. I should probably try to do that. I'll play 2 rounds of Balatro. The addiction self-start.
I'm telling you, you have more flow state than I do.
I do play fast too, I would say. This game brings me so much joy. I don't know why. Thank you, Tech, for getting me addicted to Balatro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fine. Temptations are damned.
Getting a scientific notation must be like really hard too.
But it must feel amazing. Like winning the lottery. This game taunts me. Never mind, the game loves me. We're silver rat. Did you just maybe use math to see what equal to it? Yeah, I love math. Math is great. Like, math is insane. It's fun. This might be my best chance. I'll just do flushes now. Oh, I fucked up, guys. Actually, no, I think I should be okay. Yeah. Oh.
No.
How long has the music been playing?
I have no idea.
Probably for a while.
Did you get like a thing on your video?
No, MLG's letting me know.
Oh.
Okay, so thankfully, I don't think it was long enough for me to die. Right? However, I will have to delete this stream after this video is done.
We can end it now, and then you could restart it.
I don't think there'd be any harm. I think YouTube will just demonetize it and maybe like restrict it in certain countries. So I think it should be okay. But damn, that's
okay.
Damn. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Hopefully this counts as commentary content.
Yeah, this was definitely commentary. Yeah, since never, actually. Wait, you asked that. Yeah, since never.
Well, they could always put music on their streams, they just can't because that's bad, and they can get a copyright strike.
No, I will get a copyright strike. I can and will. It's a guarantee. It's so joke, guys. That sucks. Ooh, polychrome. Fuck yeah. I'll take it. I did see a best of 4 there, but I don't care. Fill my flush. Okay.
Oh, there's no music apparently.
I selected the wrong one. Funny enough, I opened up the Multiverses audio tab, and Multiverses auto-linked to Spotify. I was trying to turn on the YouTube lo-fi music. But... Oopsie.
This is our last day alive, guys.
You'll never see me again, y'all. I'm sorry. Well, that's not worth it. So I'll just do this. Yay! Might be a really good game right now, right? It's not going too bad so far, but my thing is I don't like these cards that I have, except for maybe like I don't like any of these cards. I'm only using them to survive. Okay. I'll upgrade my flush just so I can survive a little bit better. YouTube is coming for you. They're gonna kill you. You're waiting outside my house right now. They're like, get him once he steps up. Just wait until he opens this door. They respect
Man,
like,
water.
they're like vampires. They respect your door. They won't come in unless you like let them in. This is good. I'll get this. I'll sell this. I'll throw this around. I'll do that. That's enough. No.
Gamer cheese with nothing.
Nothing? I'm glad you caught that. It's in fold the crust. Fold the crust. No tomato. Cheese with nothing. Okay.
Have you ever had like fried cheese?
Yeah. It's called mozzarella.
That's so good.
You know mozzarella sticks?
No. There's a
Mozzarella sticks is fried cheese.
no.
deep fried.
It's a bag of chips. It's like a chip bag
Uh-huh.
full of like little circular things of like fried Parmesan cheese. It's like weird.
That sounds good, to be honest.
It's so good.
So if I survived this... I survived. I fucking hate the needle. I need to survive. Come here, my friend. Now this guy's useless.
Oh, they're not fried, they're oven baked. Okay.
Okay, that's different. They're like puffed up then. I never had that. That sounds delicious. I know what I must do.
Send you a link on Amazon so you can look at them.
Check in a second. Oh, yeah, this is like my win or lose. Yeah, let me see.
Oh, I see, I see.
Never mind, I win. I got the shit flush that I was looking for. Never mind. That's... I'm still kind of fucked. Oh. Yeah, and there's no way to make any more flushes, so might as well just go for the... Yeah, straight flushes, so might as well just go for the flush. Pretty fucked over here. Must admit.
Good night.
Take care, Ghost Graves. Sleep well.
Oh, bye-bye.
I'm a scream on black, wonderful. Alright, that's it. GG's. Rank absolutely cooked. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. I'm just gonna keep going until I feel like exhausted from it, and then I'll go back to this development. Or whenever I need to use the bathroom, I guess. Because I imagine it would be soon. I drank a lot of water earlier now that I think about it.
The other night when I drank like 4 of them before going to bed.
Holy addiction. This is not a holy addiction. This is my penance. I must pay for my sins.
Penance is a very holy kind of thing.
Yes, but this game is anything but holy. It's a sinful penance. There we go.
Nowhere.
Where in the Bible does it say gambling is a sin, right? Nowhere. You're so right. Thank you, MLG, for bringing us to the light. I guess I'll do this one. Okay. Does this count? Holy shit, it counts. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. When I get back, I'll still finish this.
I ate a bunch of spicy chips, and now my stomach hurts.
I need to do that. Wait, what type of spicy chips?
You already know. You don't even have to ask. It's the same spicy chips.
Yeah, but like I could have hope.
I guess that's true. You could have hope. Why? What is your preferred spicy chip?
Not Takis.
That's fair. Not really an answer though either.
I couldn't think of one. Get fast enough.
Yeah, chips like a snack. They make my stomach hurt. They make my stomach hurt, but I always come back to them. It's toxic.
Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome.
Doing
Oh, I see.
puzzles. Doing rowdy puzzles.
I bet you the next one's gonna be a nice sofa, a cheese sofa.
Forget what it is. So you might be right. We'll see.
And chip like fries. Yeah, I know you did. This guy's British. So, spicy noodles. Okay, that's really funny.
Yeah?
The bulldog noodles, I think those are too
Hello.
spicy. I think they're damaging to your stomach, kind of
We're
spicy.
talking about bulldog. They're not spicy
And
at
all
all.
I
You're just
did-
weak.
They're so spicy. I just bitched and complained about them forever, and then Suggy tried them, and they were like, nothing. Nothing.
They're
Whole
delicious.
sauce packet.
They're delicious. They bring me joy.
They are quite good. They are very tasty, very flavorful, but they hurt.
They are scrumptious.
They hurt.
They don't hurt me. They bring me joy and pride of being able to eat them.
I saw this one on their website that looked really yummy, like a habanero lime bulldog, which I might buy. That looked really good.
You know what I realized?
Huh.
When you level up a straight, it gives more chips than leveling up a flush, even though flush is labeled higher up.
Flushes are easier to get, but at the beginning they
They give
are
more.
like, yeah.
Hmm.
And straights tend to be harder to get because they require a little more like paying attention to, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, this is awful.
And add more cheese on it. I like to add
Okay, this works a little better.
depends how I'm feeling on the day. Sometimes I'll add shrimp. Sometimes I'll add like a hard-boiled egg. I like to get weird with my ramen. Oh my god, speaking of ramen. Okay. For Father's Day,
Money.
I was gonna go out with my dad to this like really good ramen place. It's
Yeah.
a local place here.
Yeah.
And they make like actual ramen, like real ramen with like hand-pulled noodles and like cooked yummy ingredients like pork and like chicken and fucking eggs, and it's good. I'll take a picture.
My hunger grows with every mention of food.
You should
You are
joy
killing me.
joy.
I should have taken that card. I'm just stupid. I want to take my dad to. Oh, I took him there before, but he never ate at the place that I want to take him to, and it's the it's supposed to me and Jaron went for his birthday. It's like this hot pot that they like cook the food in front of you, and it's like a buffet hot pot. That's like really good.
Ooh. Like
They have like this.
There's a-
They have this like fire, and then they put this giant like hot plate on top. It's like really
yeah.
cool. I want to go to that, so that'd be good.
What is it called when you go to like a place and they have a dude in front of this humongous grill like cooking stuff
Oh.
for you? I want to go to one of those.
What did you say?
What is it called?
Did you just say
Huh?
humongous?
Yeah,
Sexual harassment?
humongous.
Sexual harassment? I'm sorry, she was crazy. I still think about her.
Izakaya? It might be. Let me look it up.
Izakaya? That's such a cool word.
It wasn't a cheese sofa attack, it was a cheese chair.
It was a cheese chair? How did I
Yeah.
guess that? That's actually crazy.
You guessed cheese sofa.
I was quite close though.
Fair enough.
I don't get the context.
Fair enough.
That could be good for now. I'll have to change it later. I fucking love this song.
Hibachi. I want to go to a hibachi.
Is it kibachi or hibachi?
Kabachi.
Okay, I don't know what kibachi is.
Kababachi?
No,
Huh?
hibachi. I didn't say haba. Hibachi.
No, it's because the word's spelled funny, and I'm like
Oh.
trying to fucking understand what I'm looking at.
Okay, okay.
Really
I
fighting
think
for our life trying
Kabachi's the
to.
place that does that. I don't know.
What was that called?
You're really fighting for your life trying to pronounce that.
I know.
Babake. Babagi. Babage.
I
PUBG.
think Kabachi's
PUBG.
the place that does that.
PUBG.
I'm not
A
100%. Pabaji.
PUBG. I like that PUBG and the PlayStation. Have anybody seen that video?
No.
The video where they're like mispronouncing like the words. It's like Asone, and then the other guy's like, he's like Xbox it or some shit like that. Let me see.
I like to think of that video where the guy is getting a
Yeah.
haircut, except they have a Baltimore accent, so they're just saying stuff.
Wait, hold on. I found the video. Let me play it here, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on. I'm not sure if you guys seen this before. Wait, is this not it? No, that's not it. Fuck, I didn't find it. This is such a
Next one's gonna be a cheese table.
I forget what it is, so let's see.
Fortnite or La PUBG. Okay, thank you. You got it. You got it. This one here.
Fortnite.
God, that is so loud.
بابا جي
Baba J.
بابا جي لاكس بوكس سيريس اكس بابا جي لبلاي ستيشن 5
PlayStation 5.
بلاي ستيشن 5 الى لوجيتك الى هايبر اكس 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 اكس
هايبر اكس 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 اكس
هايبر اكس 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 الى جيران في فدور ديني
جراند ريفدوني ديني
فورتنايت.
That's crazy.
Baba J. It's so stupid. I actually think it's hilarious. So. La X. Shit, X. I just think it's so silly. I love it. Oof, almost pressed it. I have it X. Oh, fuck for that one. Okay. Good flush. And money.
And hearts.
And hearts.
And Dad's car.
And that's car.
Hold up. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get ice cream, but I'm not gonna wait for the ice cream to melt. I'm just gonna eat it.
Mmm, delicious.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's stupid. I just had hot chip. It's like I forgot I had hot chip. Actually, I'm gonna lay here and just drink water.
No, you gotta do this. It's very important that you do this.
Oh no, I'm gonna maybe later. I forgot I had hot chip.
Feed the beast. The beast. I refuse to get that anytime.
I've been falling asleep recently to like FNAF World Challenge runs, and now my entire YouTube feed is FNAF World Challenge runs.
Dude, I've watched a lot of those.
That's wonderful. Everyone's in the roleplay chat. Cash City, most populated map? What is this? Fucking society is healing? Since when? They're not supposed to heal. They're supposed to stay in Green Isles. Said they liked Green Isles.
Tech, you want to know what the furniture is?
A table?
Did you say a table?
Yeah, I said a table, a cheese table.
Okay, the name of the furniture item that I've just created is cheese table.
No way.
You're way better at
Cheese
guessing when
table.
you're not watching the game.
That's crazy. I don't know. You already got a cheese chair, and you got a table for your chair.
I don't think you're gonna guess this next one.
No. I think maybe like a cheese like wardrobe or like a cheese dresser, something with drawers that you put stuff in, probably. That's my guess.
This one's going pretty good so far.
I hope
Very
I can
good so
keep
far.
the streak of being way better at guessing shit when I'm not watching you play. The cheese gaming PC.
I believe it.
On the topic of noodles, is putting a boiled egg on it good? It makes it kind of okay. It gives you something to eat, I guess, because if not, it's just noodles with like whatever stupid flavoring it comes with.
Put
But
some
I
ham
like
in
to
it.
make my eggs like kind of runny in the middle, like jammy eggs, and it makes the noodles kind of creamy. It's really good.
Put some ham in it.
Oh, true. Sometimes I'll cook spam and I'll
Mhm.
eat that on my noodles.
Any form of scrumptious meats with the noodles would suffice. You can get some like leftovers and just throw them in there. I think most things that you have can be thrown into noodles to make it better. Honestly. Most things, not everything, but most things. And throw some cheese in there, delicious. Throw some ham in there, delicious. Throw an egg in there, delicious. Throw some chives in there, delicious. Throw some like fucking anything. Pork, chicken, right? You can even
can
throw
put
fish in
anything.
there. You can literally, most meats can go in there. For your sauce, if you want, you could take some falafel, and the falafel will like thicken up the soup to be more of like oatmeal texture, I guess. And I don't know, it's just, falafel is just corn flour, so it tastes pretty good, in my opinion. But it's like a little chunky corn flour. It's like chunk chips. And I think that works well. I could be crazy, but I think it works well.
Noodles is made for everything.
That's some money for it.
opinion, I think the reason why they make noodles, like without any additional junk that you can put in it is because they want you to put your own junk in it.
I imagine it's because they wanted to keep it cheap, to be honest, but I mean, yeah, you
Yeah,
could
they
put your
want
own
to keep
junk
it
in
cheap, but like that leaves room for opportunity. Opportunity for you to go make them delicious.
there. True. That's kind of true if you think about it. Honestly, it's kind of true if you think about it. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the money card. Nope.
I had a friend of mine ask me, "Do you think you could beat me in poker now that you've been playing a lot of Balatro?" And I'm like, "This is nothing like poker, though. I don't know what you want from me."
Honestly, I would say my poker skills got better with playing Balatro, but that's just because I understand poker. I just didn't know the hands itself, but now that I know the hands, I feel like I definitely could play poker.
I was like, the only benefit Balatro has given me is now I know my hands.
Exactly, that's all you pretty much need to know. The rest is just like how to act and how to deceive people.
Me waiting for the bitch ass dealer to pull out the fucking fifth whatever card so I can have a five in a row.
Right.
Or five of a kind or whatever.
Actual poker
that's
stream,
never
come on,
happening.
it'll be fun. We love real gambling. Yay. Okay, money card. Okay.
I have no idea if my brother's at Wawa currently or not.
You should pass turn for Wawa.
I did.
Good, good.
I like card games. I used to play Magic the Gathering as a kid, because I was a bitch. And then I stopped playing that and I started just playing like actual card games. And then I stopped playing that because I don't know. And then I picked up Inscription and I like that a lot because it's like Magic the Gathering kind of, except fun. And then I played Balatro and that's also fun.
Would you perhaps say it's more fun?
I think card games are all pretty equally fun if you are a card game enjoyer.
I'm not only a card game enjoyer, I'm someone who enjoys upgrades, and this is pretty much that. So this is just like giving me crack cocaine. Thank you.
Yeah, interesting.
See, Tack put me on crack cocaine, and I appreciate Tack for that. Thank you, Tack. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I hope you know what you've done.
Inscription's such a good game. It's so fun. I don't like the So if we split Inscription into thirds,
yeah,
I really dislike the last third of the game. I think it's such a slog, but like the first two parts are quite fun.
Honestly, Inscription is a good game too. I will admit. They do have upgrades.
Have you played it?
I haven't played it, but I watched you play it. Remember?
I do remember, yeah.
So I would say that, like, I do agree that Inscription does seem like a very fun game. It's pretty much the same concept as this game, but, you know, it's like an actual character there. But, I mean, this game also has a character, but does it count? It's kind of like a little clown face that, like, mocks you whenever you lose.
There's like over 100 characters.
Oh,
The ambience is so good.
I just want the money.
Fine.
I'm gonna have to get rid of all these. I'm sorry. Goodbye, money. I wanted you so badly, though, that I really wanted you so badly. It was the only way. It was the only way.
Are you chopped?
Hmm?
I was asking if you were chopped. No, you're not
No,
chopped. You're
it's just
fine.
that I had 4 money cards and I had to give them all away so I can survive.
Oh.
I was like, I'm sorry, money, I want you so badly, but I can't.
Charge your phone, please. Oh, I need to do that too, actually. Thank you for reminding me.
Charge your phone. You got games on your phone?
I also need to make sure my controller's charged.
Oh my god. I get to keep my money. Hold on. I'm gonna try to get one more. There's one more money card out there. I know there's a money card out there. I can find it. I'm lucky. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna turn these into hearts. I think it might be smart for the long run. Shape flush. $90K.
I know nothing about Fortnite. All I know is that they keep like furry baiting.
They're allowed to.
Like every fucking couple months, there's a new Fortnite furry character,
That is
and then I see
true.
them on Twitter.
And everybody loves them.
True.
Everybody's like super happy about them all the time.
Check for update. You can update that.
Waiting for Kiryu to join Fortnite, right? I feel like they should have been in there by now. I'm surprised he's not in yet. Well, certainly tried. Okay. Oh, like he's actually joining? Okay, okay. That's awesome. This would be pretty good. This is also really good, but I think this is probably better.
And shout out to my sister for being like an avid Fortnite player. Now I could be Hatsune Miku with like socks on or something.
Yo, that's amazing. But you should be Sabrina Carpenter instead, I'm just saying. Better character.
No, fuck you.
Why not?
Hatsune
What's,
Miku.
what's wrong with Sabrina Carpenter?
Nothing. I just want to be Hatsune Miku.
Well, I already picked Hatsune Miku. You can't have Hatsune Miku.
I think the fact that you picked Sabrina Carpenter over Hatsune Miku is crazy.
I'm sorry, but I genuinely did. That was a real, honest reaction. I did actually pick Sabrina Carpenter over Hatsune Miku. And I would again. It's not a single universe where I would pick Sabrina Carpenter over Hatsune Miku. Whoa, what the fuck? Where did it get that big? Okay. I guess I upgraded it enough, huh?
Yeah, Miku solos, I agree.
We are allowed to have disagreements, even if these are some things that I find heavily sinful. It's not. You guys are all walking on a fine line.
What the fuck did I do?
You know what you did. You didn't stand up for Sabrina Carpenter. Her place to see is just as bad.
She can stand up for herself. I don't give a shit. Are you implying that she can? That's very anti-Sabrina Carpenter of you.
No, I'm just saying she deserves way more support than a fictional character, Hatsune Miku.
I don't really know what skins my sister has, aside from the fact that so I'm gonna use her account because she's like, you can level up my account for me. So that's what I'm gonna do. But she keeps telling me that she's been waiting a really long time for them to put Leon Kennedy back in the shop because she wants the Leon Kennedy skin so bad, and she missed it the first time.
I can respect that. I can absolutely respect that. She's valid for that, honestly.
Made a diamond-shaped wooden floor.
Oh, you fucking with me?
No.
This sucks.
Alright, time for the final one of this catalog.
It's a cheese bookshelf with like books that are cheese themed. Yeah, she's been telling me about the Leon Kennedy skin for I think like a year now. It feels like it's been a year. She just won't shut up about it, and she's really sad about it.
Honestly, I think it's really valid. I'd be sad too.
I think it's valid too.
See, you get it. Oh my god, this card is at plus 205 chips. I didn't even realize. It's fucking insane. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing straight flushes. I think this could be a really good run. I keep falling for it. God, I really want that. I'm gonna hope that in the future I can get it. But right now I would never get it. I have to get it. Wait, I do need to play 5 gold cards. I don't think I have. I mean, if I do have one more gold 10, I could be. Oh. When in Rome. There we go. Gold Joker card unlocked. Forgot I needed to say that. Yay! Finally. Okay. Unfortunately, that means I will make money this round, but. Well, as much money this round, but I don't think it's worth it.
I like money.
It's crazy how we both like money. Huh. I think I might have thrown out the 9 at some point by accident. I don't know what that gold card does, but have you ever got that? Do you know what that does?
No, I actually have never got that. I don't usually get the gold cards because I think they're bad.
How dare you? You criticizing my greed?
Don't the gold ones, the gold card, not the ones with the seal, the gold ones are like, oh, you get money if this is left in the hand, or are those the one that are like, you get money if you use it?
No, the seals are the ones if you use it. The golds is if you leave it in your hand. But I will say,
yeah.
the reason why I like it, right, is if you get like a blue seal, right, That's amazing for
Mhm.
pokers, because for any like hand, because you'll always get the card that you need to upgrade it. So
Yeah.
combining blue seals with gold cards is pitch perfect. And then there's
Yeah.
certain things that'll make the hands repeat again, and that will make the gold cards get a lot of money. But they're only really like in that case, it's only really good in the short term. But then with the blue seal, it's good for the long term. Very large blind. Okay, that could be an issue. Okay, that could be an actual issue. I can't take the risk. I have to play them all. Lost. GG.
Yay!
Damn. That was a really good run too. Oh, no, were you bluffing too? Yeah, I was. But that's fun. Let me see. Let me see what this does. Play gold cards. Earn 4. That makes them worth way more.
That makes them actually viable.
Right? Proceeds to get the one thing that makes them really good. Especially if you get negative Joker on this. Then you might as well just turn everything into gold cards and just get an infinite amount of money. And then, oh my god. I gotta do one more run. I gotta do more run to try this, because this could be really good with the boots. You know the boots?
Yeah.
They give you multiplication for how much money you have. That's really broken. Hold on, I'm gonna go get myself some chips.
Yeah, I made the item.
What was it?
Nordic lamp.
What the fuck? Are we moving on from cheese? Are we doing like Norse things now?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, this is good information to have. Anyways, I noticed that on the first page of any new thing, it's a clothing item, so
The first item on this page is a spice rack.
why do you ruin everything? No, I'm just kidding. I'm so glad we're out of like cheese land. You were in cheese for a while.
Cheese land.
What? For 5 decks at a time. Let's do that.
Now I can either do the second catalog or I can do the hard variation of the first catalog.
And will you do it?
And what will you do?
I don't
How
know.
could you do it?
I think moving on to hard doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Alright. I'll stream this extreme gameplay for you on the side tab.
Oh, thank you.
Agatha.
I can watch everyone. I do need to plug my phone in though if I'm gonna do that because it will die very fast. Okay, I have a question. I have a question for you.
For who?
For you, Anthony. This is for you.
Them.
Special.
Simple and clean. Okay, simple and clean. Or anything from the Sonic Adventure soundtrack.
Simple and plain.
Okay.
Easiest
Have you
question of
asked
my
any
life.
sort of question? You really baited me there.
I really baited you? You haven't played Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, but you said you. I have a question for you. And then like it took me a whole like 5 seconds to clarify who you were talking to, and I got baited.
I'm
I thought you were
sorry.
gonna ask me
I
a
agree.
question.
I'm sorry. I'll think of a question to ask you. Give me a sec.
Yippee!
Oh, I feel pressured now. Hold up. It has to
Fuck
come
you.
naturally. Okay, Kevin, you can make a new rat type, okay? New rat type. You get to pick between a rat that is literally like cat orange or purple. Like a nice, like natural purpley color. What rat?
You baited
Pick
Coven
your
again.
rat.
Okay, let me think.
You baited Coven again. The illusion of choice. You said Coven can make a rat, but then you made 2 choices for Coven to pick from.
Yeah,
That's a bait.
and I avoided pink rat because that's too easy.
Chill. Well, let's see here.
Cat orange or like a purpley kind of color.
I feel like they've already. I feel like even if it might not be naturally occurring, science has probably already made cat orange rats. So I'm gonna say purple.
Let me look up if science has made cat orange rats, because if so, I want to see that.
There's rats that are blue as fuck. So I don't see why not. Honestly.
Those blue rats are so pretty.
Excuse me.
You know, there are some pretty orange rats out there, but they're all called brown rats, but they're like orange. Oh no, that's pretty brown. Never mind, I'm crazy. Sad and mice? Is it sad and rat?
What chose this?
Okay, this isn't really a rat thing that rats can have. Oh wait, no it is. It is. Kevin, satin rats. Satin rats, they're shiny. They're like shiny, they're bright, reflective.
That's awesome.
I'll send you some pictures of some so you can see the shiny rat.
Hmm.
That's beautiful.
They're glimmering.
I think I have a really good run here. Oh, I wasn't supposed to win yet. I might have to get rid of him. No matter what, they're gonna make me win.
No, I can't. I'm gonna win. Fuck.
No, I'm winning too early. I need a long run. These are good like in the short run, but in the long run, I'm gonna be punished because I need to upgrade my fucking card.
Upgrade.
I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna take this. As much as I don't want to sell that. Okay, well that kind of sucked, but whatever. You know what? At least got to upgrade it once. So, you know, let me try to find a shorter number. Oh, there's right. There's no discards. I did this to myself. I need money, and I think that guy will bring me much riches in the future. Kevin?
Hmm?
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Guys, when would you say color usually, like, is around usually? Like,
Parlor?
color.
Oh, color. Oh,
Yeah, when does color usually pop up?
it's a good question that I would not have the answer to. I say it would pop up around like. Sometimes I see him on this time. Sometimes I see him on a different time.
Yeah, the different time in the morning. I'd say like maybe like I don't know, like 10 or 9 your time probably. 8.
8.
Okay. I'm gonna set some alarms. Because in maybe like a little bit, I might try and take a nap. But I'm gonna wait for Fortnite to update and then I'm gonna nap.
We like Whitney. We like Whitney. Hope you guys have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think it'll be chill. This is for Jimmy.
Hard mode's kind of hard.
Hard mode's kind of hard.
Hard mode's hard?
Yeah.
I sure hope it is. Not the cheese. I'm not gonna guess this one. I saw it, sadly. I was paying attention.
But you can still try to guess it.
Oh, true. I don't really know what it is,
Wait, I don't know.
but I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a fence? Like a fence thing?
Maybe.
Hey, Coven?
Yeah, what's up?
If you could name a rat species, what would you name it?
Let me think.
It came back to me.
You need to get it.
I need to
Look,
name
it's
it.
shiny too.
Can I name the rat species just gay?
Yeah, like name it gay.
Yeah.
Would it be spelled the exact same?
Yeah.
I don't think they would allow that, but I think you can change it
They
to sound
allow
scientific.
anything.
I was asked a question on what I would do.
Okay.
This is what I would do.
Well, then why did you
I do
ask
not
if you
care.
can do it? Just say you're doing it, and I would laugh, and I'll be like, okay. I'm not gonna give you the logistics. I'm just gonna let you do it. You can name it gay.
Yay.
Just saying, science lets people name anything, literally anything.
But you should make it scientific sounding, don't they?
Smart people named the concept of anything.
I'm gonna look up some stupid animal names.
I hate the brain because it named itself. That was supposed to be our job.
I have organs.
No, no, really cool.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
I feel inspired.
oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, here's a good example of scientists naming animals stupid shit.
Okay.
There's a frog. Okay, frog.
Okay.
Found in the Caribbean island. It's called the mountain chicken.
Nice.
I mean, did you say frog tastes like chicken?
Did they?
Yeah.
Would you try frog legs?
I already did. They do taste like
Are
chicken.
they good?
They're like a lighter chicken. I do like it. It's like chicken diet. I'm telling you the truth. It's like,
Chicken diet is crazy.
it's like diet chicken. That's what it tastes like to me.
Diet chicken. I'm trying to like think about like less flavorful. Is that what you mean? Like,
It's like a softer chicken, but all of the necessary things are still there.
okay.
That's how it feels to me.
So the like artificial sweetener, kind of like how like
No.
if you have a diet Coke and a Coke,
No,
the
no.
diet one has like the artificialness to it.
No, no. It's still like a normal tasting thing, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, imagine that chicken is like a dial, and you just like turned it to the left more like a little bit.
This one isn't working, guys.
How else are you supposed to describe a taste?
It's chicken, but less chicken. It's like lighter. It's like
I don't know how to help with this, I'm sorry.
I believe you. I think I would just have to try it, and then I'll be like, "Oh, that's what you meant by diet chicken."
I think so, honestly.
Okay. Chicken,
Great.
chicken
That's what the
light,
plants crave.
diet chicken.
I would say dick and chicken light.
They do taste a little bit the same.
Have you tried it, this time? Because if you have, you can tell Zach that it's pretty hard to describe how different it is. Yes, I'm French. I don't think you being French is necessary, like, requirement for tasting chicken.
It's a little more common, I think, in
Oh, okay.
their cuisine to have frog legs.
I do genuinely like it. I only had it once though at some fancy restaurant.
I think I'd be down to try it. I don't think I'd be afraid of trying frog legs. There's some
Yes.
things that I think I'd be afraid of trying.
Yeah.
Like escargot. Escargot sounds really scary to try.
I've tried it already too. Tastes fine.
How is that?
It kind of tasted almost like nothing. Because, to be fair, story time. Do you want to hear a story time?
Sure.
Okay. So here's the story. Me and my dad went to Costco, and this is like years ago. Maybe like 10 years ago. Maybe 12 years ago, actually. But point is, a long time ago, right? And I see this big tub of escargot. And I tell, well, it's not a tub, but yeah, actually it is a tub. And I was like, Dad, I really want to try it. Can you get me it? And he's like, there's no way in hell I'm buying an entire tub of escargot. Right, but he could see that I really wanted to try it. So he opened up the tub's lid and like stole a singular small escargot from it. It was probably like, what, like 10 cents? He took it home. And he microwaved it for me and put a little oil on top. And then I tried it. So that is my experience with escargot. You can determine if you think that's enough experience to be able to judge it, but in my opinion, I think it was alright, and I would try it again.
I think my problem with it, and the reason why I'd be weird about trying it, is it looks like, okay, oysters. I don't mind it. Okay, oysters are weird. The taste is whatever, it's fine. It's it's a texture thing, right?
Yeah,
I don't like the way oysters feel, and I feel like
How about mussels?
escargot would feel the same.
How about mussels?
Mussels are, it's kind of,
Because they're like mussels, in my opinion.
okay.
They had a little bit more firmness to them. Well, from the one that I had, they had a little more firmness to it than an oyster. Because I have tried oysters.
Would you
and-
describe it as like a scallop? I like scallops. I don't mind scallops.
No, I would say it's more like an oyster. Like a mussel, sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to put my trash outside. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
be right back.
Don't like the texture. Eat like 5 escargots in a sitting. In a row. I thought escargot was kind of like a thing that you'd have like a whole plate full of, and there's like 30 of them on the plate. I didn't know it was something that you eat in smaller portions. Also, MatPat's getting into politics. I don't believe that. That's crazy. Is that true? Coven, is it real?
Yeah.
Oh. For the good or for the bad?
I don't really know what he's talking about, so I can't personally tell you.
Is this some sort of floor you're making? If it's a floor, that's dumb. I don't like floors. Wait, no, this is the fence. This is the fence thing. I forgot completely. What is this? I don't know what this would go. Hold up, I'm not looking. You can pick.
Okay. Can we do the top here?
He's so I looked into it. He's
am.
lobbying. Welcome back, by the way.
He's lobbying for fair rights on all on the internet. It's
Yeah.
like about damn time for somebody that actually cares about us to do it.
Specifically, not only I think fair rights for people on the internet, but I think it's also to try and get like creators and like creating content and things like that to be seen as like an actual business and not some dude, some Joe.
Yeah.
To actually have some protections on that, so it seems good. It seems fine.
Okay, let me see what this run is looking at. I gotta remind myself of the things I did. That's the
Okay.
second black hole I got in a row. Yeah?
I don't really know what you're making, Coven. This looks like nothing. This looks like nothing to me. I'm gonna wait till you finish more of the puzzle.
Cheese bookshelf.
I think it's crazy that I guess like a cheese sofa and then I guess cheese table, and I wasn't even watching Coven make this stupid cheese table.
Just really good at
That's
it.
hilarious.
Just really good at it. I'm just saying. It's not crazy. Kind of a maniac tack. Did anybody tell you that?
Yeah, all the time.
Act the maniac.
They're coming after me. They want me gone.
Who's they? Yeah, they want me gone. Fuck. I need to get some negative jokers. I don't think attacks. Get some at some point. I'm getting good Plutos though. Oh, that's good. Ooh, right, I should be skipping. Okay, never mind. That was on, just trying to remind myself how. Trying so hard.
This is like a dresser thing. It's like a little, or like like a wardrobe. No, it's a dresser. Yeah, because that's a drawer on the top. That's a drawer. That's what that is.
Playing card card sets money to 0. You guys are assholes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it.
This next one's evil.
I'm not looking. I'm gonna let you do the puzzle. I need to see it.
Will custom flags be possible? Like they could be used as funds. But people are already making custom flags, right? With the base flag that I handed out. Unless you mean some kind of other thing. I will keep my money. They will not take my money from me.
Here. I got an offer for everyone. There is a white flag in the shop that you could buy and turn into any flag, anything
what I
you
just
want.
said.
It could be anything. You can make something awesome and get to play the game forever. Or you can make something awful and get banned
And
and
never come back.
no one will like you forever.
That's true. So make something awesome. Something awesome sauce. Like Omega lol awesome sauce.
Like the Brazil flag.
The Brazil flag brought me so much joy. uh, I'll save you. I'll play these two.
This is a cabinet, I think. I don't know. You need to solve more of the puzzle.
I learned my mistake. I'll do it better next time.
True Magic, you did that! That's so true!
Joe Biden pointing. I did that.
Yeah, there's a white flag. There's a blank flag you can buy. It's in the, It's not in the newswear shop. It's in one of the old shops. There's also a checkered one.
I don't know what I did to give me an insane million, but thank you.
I like the spectral car that turns everything to, like, the same number.
Yeah, that is nice, but that's good if you want 5 of a kind run.
Yeah. Sometimes I also like the one that changes everything to the same suit, but that one's kind of scary sometimes because you could run into like those blinds that debuff a specific suit.
Yeah, I don't like fucking with them. They terrify me. They bring me fear.
Same soup.
Famous soup.
In the soup. This person still makes soup the old-fashioned way.
Oh, good.
For unique. Oh, so that's always gonna cap at 5. I misunderstood that. Fuck that bird. That bird sucks. Down in the street. Mr. J is everywhere. I don't think Harley Quinn would do that while playing this. Okay. That's just like caught me off guard.
Yeah, this is a little cabinet. I feel it. This is a cabinet
Fortnite
of some
updated.
sort.
Oh god. Fortnite, it updated. No, it's okay.
That's funny, MLG. My Fortnite just updated too.
Fuck you, big wall.
Uh,
Okay, this is gonna be rough, but I think I can manage it.
Did you pick the little cabinet this time?
Oh?
Did you pick a little cabinet this time? I don't know, let's see.
Are you shitting me cause you're dirt? You make me sick, you big baby. That was an audio clip of Hank Hill insulting a dog.
Money.
Man,
now
why
I'm in
was
this
he
mode.
insulting a dog for? That's fucked up.
Sorry. Oh my god, that's not fucking love it.
We're getting canal water this week, so we're gonna have a muddy Elliot.
Oh no, Muddy Elliot.
Yay!
He only shows up in 1 in 100. Please like and subscribe to get blessed by the Muddy Elliot.
He fucking loves mud. He loves it.
He's a muddy creature. Foul, muddy creature.
He likes swimming.
I'm happy for Elliot. I'm glad that Elliot can enjoy swimming, being happy.
Haley's comment, but it's canal water. True.
Buddy Elliot is upon us. It's prophesized. Fuck.
There was this one year, I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but I think the mud was particularly dense. And he ended up looking like he was wearing like knee-high boots because of how like disgusting it was.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. So fucking annoying.
Yeah, these are true reactions.
Very real reactions. We would all react like that. It's true.
Even the cargo is scary.
The cargo was terrifying, man. Oh god.
She was giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Why is the lesbian flag so much brighter than the MLM one? Side by side, it sticks out so much. I didn't make the flags. I mean, I didn't design the flags. I just made them. I followed the T because people like their flags to be the way they are. But I am here to deliver. Real.
That MLM flag that you specifically colored is specifically desaturated to hell.
Yeah, but isn't that how it's supposed to look?
No.
Oh. I can fix it, I suppose. I thought it was supposed to be that color. Nobody told me
I
anything.
think it's supposed to be brighter than that. If I recall correctly.
I swear it was that color. I like color for color. I did that. If you could fix it, can you keep the darker one? I don't want to keep both. Because then other people are going to ask for different shades of their flags, and then it'll be a whole thing. And I would suffer. Wonderful. Oh, so it begins. So it fucking begins. Zach, do you like my cards? I think this is gonna be the run.
Oh, wonderful.
I think this is gonna be the run, Zach. I have very high faith in this run.
You got good money.
What?
You got good money too.
Right? Wonderful. I mean, that card pretty much pays for itself until I can find a better card, I guess.
Yeah, I'm done. It's too hard for now.
I hope I didn't get rid of any of the good cards that I wanted to keep. Can I tell you that I
Okay. I'm gonna try and take a small nap of like a few hours probably.
Yeah.
That way, when everyone's up, color. I'm looking at you, color.
Do you want me to
We
call you
could
on the
play
phone when
in
color's
the-
here?
Huh?
You want me to call you on the phone when color's here?
You want me to call you?
No, I'm asking, do you want me to call you to wake you up when color's here?
No, I said some times. I'll be able to call.
Okay.
I appreciate that, though.
No problem, no problem.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Peace out, Tex.
Bye-bye.
Stay safe.
Bye!
I don't even know if that's actually worth it. Bye. I just can't get rid of it now. Lovely numbers, lovely numbers. Only to grow higher. Well, now that's pretty good, but that's unfortunately I'm in a position where this no longer is good for me. That is a really good one, but not for the setup I have right now. Pluto doesn't upgrade constellation. Thought about it. This is better because if I do the stone cards, it's the last one. This one can do them over and over, and they all have times 1.5. Alright, money card, let's go. That's great. That's amazing. Is that what I think it is? It's pretty good, but I still think this is better now, especially now. I've recently 100% completed. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever played it though. I don't actually know too much about it, unfortunately. I don't really know so much about Just Cause. Ooh, that's exactly what I need. Oh my god, that was really close. Alright, let's see what this does. That's wonderful. I fucking love that. Imagine that with this though. Come here, Pluto. Yes, please. And let's see if I can manage this. I'm gonna have to do this smart. I feel like everything is very intentional in this game, to be honest. It definitely feels like it. Always. Alright. Let's see if I survive. More than enough. Just cause 3 stars there. I don't know if you would successfully sell it to me. I'm very picky. This sucks. I mean, yeah, I can take it, but that does nothing for me. I don't think I would ever do it. Ace with a straight. Kinda like deep already in the game. Fuck. I mean, I don't even know what I would change it for. People stuff, huh? Maybe, I'll see. I'm very picky with games, to be honest. Not in the sense of like, oh, I think a game is bad. It's just that it's hard for me to get into a game. I tend to like not play games very often, funny enough. Holy trash. That's an insanely good card. But it's already too late in the game. So we'd love to have it here. I think something else I would have probably been happy with is like more cards in the spot here. I'm gonna need a really high number now, so I think I gotta take this a little bit more. Serious casual. Thank you. Okay. Can't really run nuts. I think I gotta hope for the best here. I think that's more than enough. Oh. I was so close. Almost got back to anti-13. I love this game, but I hate how rough it is sometimes. Let me check my Joker collection. Without ever having more than 4 Jokers. Okay. There's a few more that I mean, I'm not too interested in it right now, I'm gonna be real. And whenever I'm looking into it, I'll look into it. You know? Right now, I'm kind of just like, I'm kind of just gonna get back to that development and focus on it for a bit. I gotta check these Parton crisps. I have no fear. Hey, go and play it. Hey, nothing's stopping you. You can go enjoy your game. More from thing. You get to zip line in a game. You can use it to attach cows to cars. Or people to walls. Anything you want. It sounds more like a sandbox game. I always imagine Just Cause as like a survival game. The way you're describing it sounds like a sandbox game. I'm just scrolling through the internet. Just doom scrolling for my brain to like reset. I think it's good enough doom scrolling for now. But I'm gonna make it rounded up so it looks nicer. We'll see, Andrew. We'll see. As I said, I'm very picky with games. It's hard for me to get into a game. It took like months of convincing me to get the Elatro. I watched it a few times and I was like, fine, I like it. We'll see, we'll see. My glasses. They're smudged. I was like, it looks like it's two different colors. Tilts my head. No, it's just my glasses. Chicken. I don't like how big the menu is. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. This is rough. Does Coven drink Pepsi? Coven drinks Pepsi. Coven, you love Pepsi, right?
Of course.
The distance. Of course. Shooting up in the hallway. Yes, Coven loves Pepsi. I love Pepsi too, actually. It's so stupid because it would do way much better as like a little button you can click. But unfortunately, they didn't have enough space up there for that, so I just have to accept it. I just have to accept it. It's like so much fun. Papyrus. Yeah, it is funny. I was thinking of this. That's funny. Wait, you. That's funny. That's funny. I almost didn't notice it. We need another OC radiation for real. If I do it, I would have to. Wait, what? How long have I been streaming for? An hour. If I do it, I would have to make an announcement specifically for that and let people know. 'Cause I think that'd be the more fair thing to do. Right. So we'll see. Maybe after I'm done with at least setting up the UI. So look, I feel like this right here. Well, I'm guessing in the way right, but this right here, like, I hate that it's so. It doesn't feel like it's fitting in correctly. I don't like it. The Suggums curse will forever be unsealed. True, true. What if there was a third button? What would the third button be? We can, I guess. That's not smart. No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna say I can have like multiple, like 3 separate basements, but that would like be really bad on the client. I don't think you guys would like that. Delete the copy. I don't think that's necessary, you know? I guess I could. I guess I could do that, I mean... I think that could work. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know if people really need the slider, but I mean, I guess I could put it in there. Why not, right? I suppose I could. I'll keep that in mind as well. What was that, Kevin?
The slider.
The slider from White Castle.
Yummy.
Do you want context for the slider? Somebody's saying I could put a little slider on the copy paste button so you can rotate DLC around in there. Do you think that's super important? I mean, I'm gonna do it anyways, but just thought like wanted to get like a certain perspective on how important it is.
What important? What is? Sorry.
I give up. No, put in a slider to rotate DLC.
Oh.
And at least fill up the space, so I'm doing it anyways.
Can't they? Oh, okay.
What were you gonna say?
I was like, can't the player just rotate their camera?
You're very what?
Can't the player just rotate their camera?
No, like in the copy paste menu.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
Also, to the people that are in the stream, I decided to move my camera away from the corner, and it's a little bit different. Kind of weird, because that was just like a weird to get in that corner, but how do you guys feel about this? For some reason, I feel like I fit better here. At least when I look to the right, I'm not looking at you guys and Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
Yo.
It actually works really well. That's awesome. I'm happy with how that works. Yeah, I think I want to keep myself here just so that at least when I talk to Coven, it feels like I'm actually talking to Coven rather than looking away from Coven and like, hi Coven. Like, it doesn't fit. It fits when I do this. I'm gonna do that. Are you okay with that, Coven?
Okay with what? Sorry, I get confused.
You can't see it, but here, I'm gonna pull up the projector so you can see it. Do you see? So every time I go to talk to you, I actually look at you now.
Cool.
Because every time I look at my screen here, it's so I can see the chat and whatnot. But it's like my default turn away, so whenever I go talk to you, I feel like this. Do you think this is better? I'll probably try to organize everything so it's like the other way around then. Because I do like it like that. I'm probably gonna flip my camera to be over here at some point. Kind of fun. Hold on, guys. We're doing construction work here. Sorry guys, I'm just doing some construction. Oh, hi James, goody. How you doing, my friend? I'm cleaning up the UI, I'm making it all look super nice. I'm adding some new features and everything, my friend. I'm also cleaning up the stream here, I want it to look nicer, right? So I'm putting myself on the bottom left now. At some point I'm gonna have to move everybody else who's hidden under this, but that's okay. When you guys join on top of me, I'll clean it up. I think it's the least I can do. Coven, James is here.
And it's awesome.
It's freaking amazing. I love it when James passes by. And no problem, James. Maybe in the future I'll draw you something else for fun, whenever. It might take a long time though. Don't hold me to that. I'm gonna work hard, James. I will always work hard. James, I just gotta show you, James, because I want you to see this. Don't worry about the screen. I'm just blurring it so that because I want to hide my code. This code's important to me. Look at this. Look at all this code that I made, James. Right. So this is my customization, James. Look how much code this is. Alright, I'm just gonna keep scrolling down. Alright, look how much code I've written for this, James. I'm gonna speed it up a bit. It's actually really scary to look at. 7,000 lines of code, my friend. Very hard, very difficult. Kills me inside, James. It kills me, James. It's extremely difficult. I suffer every time. It is no fun, James. No fun at all. This is fate. Fate to do coding. Fate to do this forever, James. Fate to do it forever. I could never even write 2 lines of what you wrote. I mean, this is like the Bible's length to me. Yeah, no, and that's just one of the little codes, right? Like, physics is also pretty long. I would say the server side's pretty long as well, too. There's a lot of long lines of code. What I can show you is how the game stores your accessory details. Alright, so yeah, this is all the accessories, all their data and whatnot. So if I ever want to change, like, the bio, like a disguise bio here. Right. So I just have it generate a bunch of this and then, like, set it up. You can see I can mark who requested it and who modeled it, right? Request this again, model this again. So it's just made by Suggys. But this is how I managed to put everybody's names in and whatnot. And obviously I have like code on the server side that organizes this all into a shop format to put it into the shop so that you can purchase it. Pretty complicated, but I'm very happy with how it works. Very hard. So I'm pretty happy. Whenever I want to add new stuff, I just throw it at the bottom. Right now I gotta set this all up. I'm gonna do the slider like you said, because that is a good idea. I'm also gonna put in the buttons. Let's see how this all goes. Hopefully I can get something nicer. I think putting it like right there, I think looks good. Is this the same stream Sug started on accident? Yes, it is, Ice Code. I have been streaming for how long now? 9 hours and a half. Same exact stream, the same one, buddy. We haven't gone anywhere. I gambled a bit, and then I enjoyed myself. This is how you do it. You're a genius, friend. I can't understand it. I'm not a genius, my friend, honestly. I am subjectively smart. I'm only smart in coding. Like, I don't know countries very well. My English is not the best. I suck at history. I suck at geography. I suck at, like, basic, like, things, right? I'm good at math, and I'm good at coding, and I'm good at nothing else. But you know, it's like you put all your points in one thing, and that's pretty much what I did here. It's I figured that this would be something I would enjoy doing a lot, and yeah, I was half right. I do enjoy doing it. I just didn't expect everything else that I have to do with it. You know, had a whole night of sleep. Yeah, you know, sometimes I stream for like 16 hours, 18 hours. I like history. What's your favorite history? You guys had a lot of in China. There was a lot of imperialism, right? I saw a video on it, and I thought it was really interesting how many separate like armies there was, and how they all fought, and how they all eventually like congregated into like the four main people who just like were at peace for a bit until they were the grandsons, or like until they grew old or something, I think. And then one guy decided to betray the other three and unify the entire kingdom into one, right? I could be wrong, but I don't remember the exact names. I know there was and Steam game. I like history and Steam game. Yeah, me too, but there's so many Steam games I like. James, you should play Balatro. I think you would have fun with Balatro. It's a lot of numbers. Very fun number game, James. If you like numbers, Balatro is fun. But you know, it's also good to be a saving guy. So you know, buy Balatro when the time is ready. When you earn Balatro as a reward. I play Balatro as a reward whenever I've done good enough. It makes me happy. Happy. $45. It's gonna sound really generic, but I like World War II era. Don't get me wrong, it was awful terrible. But as an aviation nerd, I love planes from that era. The BF-109 is one of my favorites. Hi Dith, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I don't know shit about planes. This is what I mean. I don't know shit about planes, I don't know shit about cars, I don't know shit about trains, I don't know shit about boats. I don't know shit about bikes, I don't know shit about scooters. I know how to ride a bike, I know how to ride rollerblades. When I was a kid, I used to know how to ride a skateboard, but then somebody stole my skateboard and I got like traumatized, so I decided to never buy a skateboard again. Because I didn't want somebody to steal my next skateboard. I imagined that somebody would come to steal my other skateboard, and I was like, I don't want to suffer that again. Just never bought. I never asked for another skateboard. Oh, the fears of a child. Pacey. I'm so happy that I spelled paste right. I'm not wrong at all. Did you know Switzerland used it? I literally know nothing then. I don't know anything. When I say I know nothing, I mean that literally, I know nothing. But that's kind of cool that Switzerland used it. Yeah, I really know nothing. My mind is blank. Like, it could not be any more blank. I'm so sorry. Hey, I'm still being honest, right? I'm not pretending that I know shit. I literally don't know shit. You. But I want to do this. I'm struggling here. Give me a second. I'm struggling on how I'm gonna decide to do it. What game is this? Have you never seen this game, Mikey? This is post-RP on Roblox. I asked you a question. Yeah, and I answered. My brother in crime. I cannot answer too quickly. You have to give me a second. I asked you a question. Such a sad. Okay, next time I expect a quicker response, but yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, sure, I'll give it to you. Yeah, ask a new question. I'll answer it right away. Let's see. I'll play as this weird guy. I'm fun if I gotta play as him. Wow, I like this guy. Can I have a demon one? Oh, I guess I lost it. Alright, that's what it is. Yeah, I do want to try to see if I could do... I had the forest map here. I played the forest maps trial, but... I'll do the jackal. It'll take me a bit, but I'll do the jackal. So. I have ADHD. Okay. You guys don't have to dog him, no more. Let's look at this. Oh, this character's too small. Oh, whatever. I'm pretty sure it's okay. Oh my god, I salvaged it. I fucked it up. Please, I gotta remind myself to fix that and actually fix it. It's driving me nuts.
It's a customization game. Put yourself in the game.
You do put yourself into the game. Oh, I fucked up. No, I can't put you, but in fact, we do have a boss already. I could play the boss. I could definitely play the boss. I'll let the music go too. So we do have music. Hold on. I'm gonna have to mute you for a split second. Okay, you are no longer muted. Let me play this too. I'm gonna put on the music. Alright. I'm gonna go summon the boss. I'm glad that I made it so you can play it. That's nice. That boss is funny. You're right. I had to bit of paper fools as fast as I could. So I was like, something I really desperately want to do. I thought that it would be really fun to do. I want to make more bosses. That's honestly, I think it's fun. But I gotta put like a timer on them so that I can speed run them. I wonder what I'm talking about. I still don't get how like it's hard for some people to complete it when like you can pretty much just like take your time because there's no time limit. There's actually no time limit, nor need for there to be like. Honestly, this is always better during the nighttime. I keep forgetting to explore scripted so that it stays nighttime when this fight happens, because when it happens during nighttime, it just looks cooler. Mainly the fire effect, right? Because it's, you know, obviously when it's daytime, you can't really see it too well. I was happy to discover you could do effects that big, honestly. I didn't know that you could. I was like wondering, I was like, could you really? It just works, surprisingly. I'm quite happy about that. Classic spinball, right? I was really, like, you could tell that I was like running for time. I didn't really have much time. Right? I was like trying to do my best to get it out as soon as possible. I just remember waking up like a week before April Fool's and trying to go in boss fight or something. I was like, I need to, or I just showed like a little like piece of it. I was like, I'm doing it. It was huge. It was a huge one. I can take this way. Not the best way, but I can take it. Oh, fuck up. There we go. I'm very content with how this came out, and honestly, I'm glad that it worked. I think my biggest fear was that it wouldn't work. I was afraid that it would lag too much for people. Obviously, it does lag for some people. I acknowledge that. I do want to make it better. That's why I intend on cleaning up the physics at some point. I'm glad that it didn't lag as much as I was able to. I'm very content with how it went. There's also the city trial. This is the only map that has a boss. That's the only boss we have, but I do intend on making more down the line. Terrible start. I used to be really good at this. Hold on. Well, not as good as like Jimmy and the other guy. I'll show you guys what their runs look like. Man, I can't do it. I used to be pretty good at it too. I'm sorry, I'm not happy with my runs. I got that speedrunner blood in me. Come on. There we go. I still fucked it up. Wait, the trial has music? All trials have music. They all had their own trial music. And Jimmy and the other guy. Sorry, MLG. Jimmy and MLG. Wait, it's not even Jimmy and the other guy. It's Color and MLG. Jimmy and the other. You can tell my brain has been fried by like years of coding. Jimmy and the other guy. Yeah, it's Jimmy and the other guy, you know. God, since when did it become so trash? Oh, is it because I'm smaller? Right, I'm on a smaller scale. Hold on. I'm not. Okay, then I guess I'm just trash suddenly. I used to be good at this. Wait a sec. How did I do it? It's crazy, I can't even do my own trials anymore.
I'm back.
I'm back. I've been playing like shit.
Nice freaking job.
I haven't even been able to do the main first thing. I just want a really good run. Oh my god. Pocket. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. I give up. This is what pro players feel every day, being unable to get Jackal helmet. Hey, Jackal is way easier than this. It's way. I'm not even trying to get Jack. I'm not even trying to get. I mean, I'm trying to speedrun it. That's different. Here, I'll get Jackal. Watch this. I'll get Jack. I'll get Aquamarine right now. There's a difference between fucking up once and then continuing and like getting it perfect. Here's Jackal music trial, by the way. There we go. Average role players can't even achieve thickness. I'm so sorry. I'm Alexa. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like for me, I think like the Jackal trial is probably Jackal trial is the hardest trial. But aside from like Hell's trial, it's debatable which one's harder. But I feel as though I made Jackal trial to be the hardest trial in the game. You gotta try the other trials first, I believe, because the other trials are way easier to beat. You know. I will say some of you guys are gonna have to catch up on all of these things if you want stuff. The Hell trial is annoying. The Hell trial is annoying. But is the skill gap bigger? Probably. Hard to say. Hard to say. And let me mute the audio so that I don't like suffer, and let me unmute Coven. Unmuted.
Redone.
Regrab. Only issue is the lack of explanation of holding E on the rail. That is fair. That is a skill check. Skill check. I mean, I do intend on making a tutorial at some point to finalize the physics, so people will actually be able to figure shit out once.
It's near impossible. He just did it in one attempt. We just saw it. Someone who hasn't played the trial in a month just did it in their first attempt.
I think the issue is people expect games to be easy like they are always nowadays. I'm sorry, this is the Elden Ring of Roblox games. You're going to have batshit crazy hard trials in the future, and you're gonna suffer. Complete my 8 trials, bitch. No, but I will have a lot more easier trials as well. Because the point is, not everything's supposed to be easy. If everything's supposed to be easy, then I don't think the game would be fun. So, unfortunately, no, I'm not going to nerf it. Because the point is to have a challenge, right? If you can't beat that challenge, beat other challenges. And maybe one day you'll be able to beat that challenge. That's all. That's all I think, you know. No, but don't worry, let me know. I mean, there's going to be other trials that I'll add that will be easier as well. And you'll be able to train your skill through all of them, I would say. And I do intend on adding some stuff to make the game easier as well. So, not to make the trial easier, but for the game to be easier. I intend on adding, like, camera controls so that your character, like, you know, the camera will automatically move with the character properly. I think things like that could be really useful. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Why can I not see it? Really wants to get up in a second. Yeah. I'm back. I will be probably ending the stream soon, maybe like an hour. So I do want to take a shower. I probably want to do my laundry later. I need to sleep at some point, right? So just giving
Somewhere down the road.
Somewhere down the road, somewhere down the line at some point. Who knows? I sometimes sleep. You know, it's a weird thing I do, but it's a thing I do.
You know that if you do get banned, you still will be able to play the Jackal Trio. You just won't be able to talk to anyone.
That's true. when you get banned, you don't get blocked out of the game. You get blocked out of communicating with people. People can't see you, and you can't see them. Like all you're left to do with is the trials and customization. Oh, on Roblox. Okay. I'm gonna be real. You're more likely to get banned on Pulse than you are to get banned on Roblox. Is that weird of me to say?
No.
So Roblox doesn't fucking do shit 90% of the time. And it is what it is. I want to see Twitter. I'll doom scroll for a second.
Roblox game developers have.
They have what?
Sorry, I'm gonna keep eating my mac and cheese.
You know what's funny, actually? You know what I think? They ban Roblox developers more than they ban people breaking the rules. Right, like UGC developers get banned for like random shit on a daily basis because they uploaded some fuck-ass accessory. Shit like that happens all the time. Same with developers. I re-uploaded the Bloxy-Cola image, and it had a barcode. Remember, that's something they uploaded already. And
Yeah.
they punished me for it. And I emailed them. I was like, but this is an image you uploaded. And they were like, too bad, no exceptions. And I was like, okay, then kill me, I guess. So it is what it is, I guess. It was really stupid.
When Roblox developers are making their game, they have two options: either disable shift lock or suffer the consequences.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I hate that, but I played enough plate games to know what you're talking about. Disable first person.
There's at least one developer out there who's made some sort of automatic system against the shift lock treachery, but they're not going to share it. They're probably hoarding it. I think that we need an API for that. Genuinely, like dead ass actually. So we need to make it some sort of API for that.
For what?
For somehow automatically detecting the shift lock shenanigans.
I'm gonna be real. It's very easy. It is super fucking easy because you don't have to do anything with the movement. You know what you want to know what you have to do? Just record the keystrokes of S and W, right? S and W.
True.
And if it's alternating between each other within like half a second constantly, it's very obvious what they're doing. And then you can just use a raycast to see if there's another player standing right in front of them. It would literally work. People scripted this before.
If you ever make a Roblox game, you have to do it.
People made this before. This is a thing that exists already.
Oh, that's funny.
I've seen people on Twitter make it so that when you do that, your head explodes. I could probably make it right now in a second.
That would require testing it. I don't. Well, personally, I morally won't contribute to such a thing. I have morals. I have strong moral principles.
You know, I could just swap it so that I have to test it sideways, and then once I know the sideways work, I know the frontways works. I'll just flip the keys. I could do that, right? Or I could just do like Q and E. You know?
I'm a big fan of slimy top hat clicker.
Yeah, I never finished it. Here, you know what? I'll make it in that. It's just like one of the many things I wanted to try to make that I never finished. You will never. Oh my god, yeah, no. Let's not talk about that. Fuck.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I fucking called him a Nazi and a racist Nazi back in like I think 2016, and you know about like a few years later I see a screenshot of him apologizing to his friends for being racist. I fucking hate that prick. And then there's everything else he did, which, you know, I cannot say what he did, because he is in jail now for exactly that. The fucking dickhead monster. Fucking hate him, I hope he rots in there, I hope he gets shanked. Alright, here. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how I want to do it. Okay. Hey, you're in the Click Game Discord server, right?
Yeah.
I'll make this, and since it's live, they can verify the code, and I'll just like, send it to you and tell them to give it to use it. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. It's an insult to monsters. He's more of a demon. Satanic hill spawn. He's from a different place. I think that's the best way to say it. He's from a different place, and we don't know how he got here, but he shouldn't have ever come to this place. Even because everything from this place, yeah, it's good enough. He comes from some other place, not heaven, not hell, no physical or spiritual or intangible, just something else. I think that's probably the best way to describe it.
macaroni is almost gone.
Macaroni. Oh no. Jump scares random in streams? Oh man, that's fucked up. I would never do that. I think my audience would not be happy if I was to do that. Look them up during like a lo-fi stream.
I may have your attention. It appears that I accidentally reported your Discord account.
Ah shit, right. Can you send me the link so I can go and
Yeah,
do
by
the support?
Don't worry. Yeah, here, take it.
Thank you, thank you. It would really help me a lot, honestly. I'm sorry that this happened. It's my fault. I'm glad that you told me that I can fix it.
You're right. Berwick.
Obama. You're booking it fun at this. Well, it's scams in general. There's Discord scams of that too. But they'll be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry that I accidentally reported you. Can you please go to this link and fix it?" Yes, please. Give me your phishing identity. I don't know. Yeah, I use Discord. I use it on occasion. On a lot of occasions, nearly every day. It's a good place to community talk around. I don't know what the red mist sword is.
I'm back.
I'm back. That is a cool sword. I fuck with it. Who knows? Maybe I'll think about it.
Yay.
I still have to put in the raycast. I'm not using all the variables yet either, but I mean for a basis, right? I think that's good. Just to give it a try. It shouldn't work properly yet, but I think that should at least keep me the prints down. Oh? Oh, because I'm not doing any prints. You know, just print here and here. So, oh. I need to put that there. No.
Flinted steel.
There you go. Look at that. Needs to be done. Better. I can look at time. No, it's not. Had nothing to do with it. Had to do with the fact that it was. It has to do with the fact that the slow time. It had to do with the fact that it started off too fast for any like body to be caught by the spam. Should be good. But to have that cleanse it out. Take care, Deathel. With that jump scare code. I wish you luck. Man, don't take the nitrous away from Freddy. He likes it. He likes it a lot. Okay, maybe a little bit faster. So maybe 42. 42.
He nitrous.
He loves it. He enjoys. Okay.
Damn, the gun.
Yes. Somehow impressive. Because it's just happened. Oh, I see the issue. I'm a bit of the issue now. I still do it for Lotus, that's another thing. I guess it's not. I thought it was. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Did they delete themselves after some time? Okay, so I think what I'll do is this. Sure. At this point, I just want to see if I can do it. Why is it not winning? Oh, dumbass. Yay! I don't know why it's not killing me, but let's see. Okay, whatever, I got it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. I somehow didn't expect that. Hmm. Is it now Torso? Oh, okay. Why can I not die? I'm in the wrong rig, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's already scripted for when you spam the keys after a certain point, right? Now it's just gonna make it so that it's only when you do it behind a player. I'll probably finish it some other time though. I feel like it's a fun little side thing, and then I'll just publish it online for people to have, I suppose.
Yippee!
Just be a random contribution. Like, here guys, use it if you want. You can modify it. You can tweak it a bit. Be super strict with it, or like super lenient with it, which would open up the floodgates to like people hating you, but hey, be strict with it if you want to.
I had a thought.
You had a thought, or you're out of thought?
No, I said I had a thought.
What's your thought?
So you know how like in this normal camera here, you can just like right click and move the camera around, easy style, right?
You want that?
I was just gonna say, what if instead of the scroll bar, you could just do it in that small window?
That'd be much harder to make.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough.
That would be way much harder to make. Yeah, that would be really hard. Much harder. More
What if you don't? The ratings are dropped by 50%.
No, no, my ratings.
My ratings.
Okay. Do you think this X button to clear the thing is good up to the top, or should I put it down to the bottom? Or
Is that for?
to clear out the whatever you copied?
It's fine up there, I guess. Yeah.
Do you think we need one?
No.
Okay. Well, I need to hear. Thank you.
I don't need this suit, and I don't need this helmet neither.
No, Arnold. Guys.
I was referencing.
What were you referencing?
I was referencing that one clip of Sandy from SpongeBob.
Oh. Oh, Rishi. Okay. I see, I see. She sure taught them.
Yep.
Then they bully her into putting the pickle jar on. Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, really.
That's not, that works like that?
Well, it's been created.
Well, I mean,
You're welcome.
that would, I would have to change the thing, right? But
Oh no, it's, that's really funny.
I didn't know it worked like that. That's cool. Huh. Literally never knew that it worked like that. That's how I'm just like, hmm. Sorry, I was thinking of something way out there. Ignore me. Like, it would get rid of the shading, so there'd be no point. Like, you can't even see the auras in there, so.
Yeah, that's true.
But part of me, I hate how the camera moves, and like doing this could definitely make a second clean it out smoothly, but it would get rid of everything, so no. It's not the risk I'm willing to take. I don't know that it works like that though. But anyways, let me just do that, and then here. And just like that, it's as if I actually rotated it in there. Alright. I'm getting there. Very slowly, but, you know, slowly but steady wins the race, they say. And it could be true. It could be true. I'm willing to try to prove it true. Everything he said was true. What the fuck is the limb options menu?
Oh yeah, I was about to say it might have been this.
No, I know
The
this,
original.
but what the fuck is this?
Well, that always appeared at the same time because it was in the species menu.
How does it work right now, though? Huh?
There's just a species menu now because obviously that all that stuff's in the modification now.
I'm really confused. I have to look into it.
Okay.
I'm really confused. I have to look into it. Yeah, I'm just so angry, you know, like, ever since they added an emoji to Sonic Pulse's title, I can no longer play it. It's like my kryptonite. You know, I'm like a vampire, and that's my garlic. It literally kills me. That's how awful it is, guys. I'm literally dying.
I'm so angry, man. I'm so angry.
Get out of my head! That's how they act. They're literally acting like that. He's like, don't tell me what to do! It's just people like waving a flag around happy. Like, what? I think it's so silly. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Let me see. Oh, okay. I see how that is. Okay. So I see what this is.
Sherlock.
For rock. So the gears in my head are turning. It is with great joy they turn. The Ponderer. I want to unify it all into one UI. And I want, instead of having text like this, right? You know how we have like this here? Hold on. You know how like when you color your character, the character's body here changes? I want a full version of the body that you can click instead with the rotating with the stuff. I think it'd just be easier for people to identify what they want to find to click, right? What do you guys think? Or you guys think that's too much? But you guys like have no issue with this, and I should just leave it. Coven, what do you think? I think Coven is dead.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
What is it? Huh? What?
So what's your thoughts on this? So you see how like we have a bunch of buttons?
Yeah.
My thought is somehow unifying all into one menu. Or instead of having a bunch of buttons, we would have like a full body image of this, where you can click like on the head, or the eyes, or the torso, and it'll automatically select that. That's better.
That would be cool, I think, but also like, can't it just also outline the part like the color menu does?
No. Oh, you mean like? You want the text to do that? You mean like this? I mean, I can. I can do that.
Say we can like see it.
Do you think that's better, or should I just do the image? So I don't want to have both. It's one or the other. I don't want to have both because I feel like then I can't have it all in one UI.
The outline is just like
a better thing.
No, never mind. Shit. No, now there's options.
Hmm.
I have no idea. The body thing might be better. I guess it might be cooler.
I don't even know anymore.
The original thing.
I no longer know. Get out of my head. I'm gonna ponder for a little bit longer then. We can have both. Like selecting on the body part, like hovering over the body image, right? Causes it to highlight anyways.
Yeah.
So instead of a text, we have the image, but the image still causes the highlight.
Yeah.
You think that would be better?
Yeah.
Okay.
My one note about the color menu is that I'm sick of having to click through every time to just make sure I'm not on auto.
What do you mean?
Like the auto, the thing that automatically adds the colors. I'm just like,
You don't like auto?
no, I don't like using it. I don't mind that it exists, but I hate that I have to cycle through it to get to where I want to go.
I'm telling you, auto is like peak. I prefer auto. I don't know how you guys can not use auto. I feel like I lose on my colors.
I know, I fine-tune colors so much that it's just gonna pile up a bunch of shit in the palette that I don't want.
That's
Like,
true.
have you seen how organized my palettes are?
That's true. I will keep this in mind, and I will take a mental note.
Like, I'm not saying it's a bad feature, I'm saying it's just not for me and probably not for, like, a decent chunk of people.
No, I understand. But what I'm saying is that I'll keep this in mind, and maybe consider adding it as like a saving thing. Save the last one's like.
That's it, what?
The last one you had selected, if you have not autofill, it'll bring back that one. You know what I mean? Like the default.
No.
It'll save the last one you used as the default.
Well, no, that doesn't work because I use set and none, and then I'll stop to cycle. My issue wasn't that it existed. My issue is that I have to cycle through it to get to either set or none, which is what I do want.
So you want me to have all those buttons shown at the same time?
Well, maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe auto could be like a different toggle. I don't know.
Yes, so then I would at least have to have a secondary button.
I guess. I don't know.
I'll have to see because I'm trying to make space, right? So we'll see. I think I got an idea.
Spit.
It can be rough, but I think I have an idea, a few ideas. We'll see. I can work with some stuff. Okay, but
I also don't use collect at all, but I'm not going to get into that.
I know a lot of people who use. Oh wait, collect. It's not working.
Yeah, I barely use. No, I'm saying I barely use it.
Yeah, but it's not working.
Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't know.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Wait, no, yeah, it's not.
That's interesting. How long has this existed for? This bug?
It's like a super important thing.
Where clearly no one supported it, so I guess it was. I'm fucking with it.
It's working.
Epic.
Yay! I love things like this where we have no idea what's causing it. Yay!
Yeah, I don't like using it because there's this weird thing the game does, where like you'll have two of the same color somewhere, but it'll change like one of the colors to be like a slightly different hex value, and they just become two different colors in the collect, and it's just like.
I noticed something else just now. There's actually 4 text buttons.
What do you mean?
Oh no, never mind. Am I crazy? I swear I was crazy, I think.
If you click fast enough, you get the 4th secret thing.
Hold on. Let me spawn in. I think I already messed it up, so let me spawn in. Maybe I hallucinated the secret 4th option. Hold on. Yeah, see, look, it says auto, right?
Yeah.
Setter, disabled, autofill.
Oh, right. That's wow.
Super niche, but it's technically true. Everything he said was true. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working here, but you know, fuck it, I guess.
Yeah, the way I build my palettes is I strictly make the 6th row body colors, the 4th row clothing colors, and the 2nd row eye colors.
Huh. That works. I can see that.
The 5th row, which is directly above body colors, is usually a secondary thing for body. Because if I use 2 different materials but I want it to be the same color, I have to change the lighting on one to match the other.
I see. I don't think I really... Yeah. I once... You know why I made the palettes? The real reason why I made the palettes, mainly for, like...
Yeah.
The real reason for me to make the palettes was that I wanted little images drawn in here.
Oh my god.
That was my entire reasoning for wanting to add it, actually. Like, I understood it from an artistic point, why people would use it for, like, color palettes and all that. But the reason why I made it, that's why you could see the color palettes in its entirety, because I wanted you to make drawings with it. As stupid as that sounds. I was like, you know, it's a fun little niche thing. I know someone out there will do it.
I save actual palettes, but I seldom go back to them. But I just save them just in case. But I guess it's useful when I'm like making a design and then quitting and then coming back to the game later.
True, true. I wish it was a little bit I might modify these palettes so it's easier to see. Like, it doesn't need to say palette 1, palette 2. You know? I can probably make it take up way less space so you can see them better and overall just feel nicer, I guess.
Yeah.
I think I'll keep that in mind as well. Right, but now I'm self-doubting myself on that image idea.
It accomplishes the goal of making it easier.
Yeah, but maybe there's a better way to do it. I guess that's the only best way to handle it, really. I mean, text is nice, but when you have so many points, it's kind of hard to, like, scroll up and down and get them, I imagine. Just, like, having, like, the body menu would probably be easier. Funny enough, I can make this menu smaller. If I want to, like, leave it like this, funny enough. Hmm. It's like I'm having issues because it's like I'm afraid that it won't be received well. I'm not coding yet. Oh, you mean the back and forth thing? I decided to take a break from it. I did the basic part of it. Here, I'll show you what I did. But it's not finished. I just gotta make it so that it detects whether or not there's a person in front of you or not. So you see, if you spam Q and E, it does explode you and kill you. But if you like, yeah, I'll do it sideways so you can see what it looks like sideways. So alright, so let's just say, right, that you come up to player and you do a specific setup, it will kill you. Alright, that's it. See, they operate fast. It usually won't happen.
Like that the stream's still 15 FPS for tax's sake.
For tax's sake? No, it's not. It's for my sake.
Oh.
For 15 FPS, I don't have to worry about like the stream losing, you know? As I said, it's not determining if you're in front of someone yet, so obviously once I set it, you know, it would work. Right? But you get the point, I imagine. Right? I will also then have to set it so that it detects whether or not you're in first person or using shift lock, and then we're done. Because 90% of the time, if you're like outside, that won't actually do anything. So it's super simple to make. Like it really is simple. I'm gonna finish it later because I wanted to get some UI work done before I proceed. And after I'm done, I'll just throw it out online for free for anybody to use it. I don't think there is any case. As I was explaining, like, there's these numbers here, so as I said, you can set it so it's super strict or super lenient. If you make it super strict, it'll obviously shoot out a shit ton of false positives. But if you were to mess with these numbers, you can get a normal amount. And by normal amount, I mean like an acceptable, no false positives situation. Yo, rats.
Yes.
I like the silly noises rat makes. This is wonderful. I love this. This brings me joy. I'm very happy about this. Here. Let me see the internet. Oh my god! This is like the worst thing ever.
Oh.
I just gotta bring this up because this is fucking insane. Okay? So,
Yeah.
the governor of Florida, right, Ron DeSantis, right? He passed in a law, right, a state law, where if a protester is blocking your car, you now can legally run them over on the street. Quote unquote, that's their fault for impinging you. Is that fucking batshit crazy? I feel like that's batshit crazy. I imagine you can't kill them with your car. I feel like that would still be illegal, but you can run them over now if you want, which will most likely lead to them getting killed. That's gonna be a slippery fucking slope. I'm glad I don't live in Florida. I'm very grateful I don't live in Florida. That is like literally the most horrific thing I could have imagined being passed. I think I'm probably gonna end the stream right now. I'm gonna get my hormones, and then I'll Harley he knows my words very well. I'm not gonna excite him though, because I don't want him to bother me. Yeah, I'll be ending the stream now, guys. It has been fun. I cannot promise to come back, because as you can imagine, I've been streaming for around 11 hours. It's been quite the time. It's been quite the time, indeed. And I think I need my rest. It's been nice. It's been fun. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Kevin, thank you for joining as well.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Take care, everybody, and bye-bye.
Bye.